What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. It is of course your host Mr. Wolfie, bringing you yet another episode of our Digimon World Next Order playthrough. Believe it or not, we're on to number 5 at this point, and with it we have some serious exciting action today. Accompanying us in our first mega episode with our two brand new stacked mega digis, we have Boltmon and Vikemon carrying us on through the journey. I'm very excited to show you guys what we got up to today because there is a lot of exploration. We're really starting to get into the mid-late game of Next Order, diving into some of the more challenging areas, taking on some of the ultimates and megas that roam around the map, and recruit some of those late game prosperity Digimon. We're not quite in the end game just yet, but with that we're going to be farming up, collecting, building, and just generally having fun as we go. So if that sounds like it's appealing to you, leave me a like on the episode, let me know how you're getting on in your own playthrough of Next Order, and I will see you guys later. Thanks for watching, folks. Much love. Peace. We're back here with our first set of megas, guys. This is Generation 2. So just to quickly clarify, we had Baby Digimon, who went up from Rookie to Champion to Ultimate, and then they passed away. Pretty much fresh off the press, they have just evolved. As for training these guys, you'll notice over on the left, if I draw your eyes very quickly over to the stats of both Digimon, they are roughly the same. There's nothing too crazy going on between these two. Anybody who is a veteran of Digimon World Next Order will look at any of these stats and think, oh well, Jack, they're not super powerful. Because this is a playthrough that we're uploading to YouTube, in order to give you guys the best value for understanding how this game plays out, I wanted to give you guys as natural of a playthrough as possible. And what that means is, with our first generation of Digimon, we want to just be enjoying ourselves. Our second generation of Digimon, we want to be doing a little bit more. We make them a little bit stronger. We get them to Mega. And then on Generation 3, that's when we're going to start going ham with the training. Let's just sell some items here. We're trying to make a little bit of money as we get started for today. I'm going to tell you guys my exact plans for our playthrough today. I don't want to waste too much time, but I already, understand that we're already yammering a lot of nonsense. We've been doing a little bit of wandering and training towards the end of the last episode, and so we have a decent amount of money saved up. It's not a lot. Sub 20k is not really that great, but we are going to make a little bit of cash here. I've got a loose plan of what I want to do, but we're going to take our time and enjoy ourselves. Let's take these guys up here. I'm going to quickly show you guys the Colosseum for the first time, because although this has existed for a while, we haven't been in it. The Colosseum, you can't get in through here just yet, but we can go up here. I'll show you guys what it looks like in here. So the Colosseum will fill out with lots of Digimon eventually. The only person hanging out at the moment here is Galmon. Let's see what Galmon's got to say. Thanks for coming, Mr. Wumpus. Now then, let's get to it. What's that? You want an explanation? This is the Colosseum, a virtual one. That's why you can choose your opponents anytime. We've prepared a few challenges for you, and we've got some special rules. So, just like in DWNO, Greymon sets up the arena, this guy has like a kind of, like a pseudo arena. And inside of the arena, you can do fights. Now, because the fights are very early level at the moment, we don't get a lot of points, but these points can be traded in later for prizes. There is no rules for these early ones, and realistically, I'll show you this. Let's do some showing rather than talking. Some of these early fights are going to be absolutely trivial, and to fight them with our megas just seems like bullying on a colossal scale. Some level 1 baby Digimon here, and we're sending in the big boys. You guys are like, Jack, you spent so long grinding up megas. We spent so long sweating for megas, and now we're going into battle against the weakest Digimon we could possibly find in a 10,000 mile radius. I'm not telling you guys we're going to be doing all of the Colosseum fights, guys, but as you do these fights, you unlock more of them. You can see that already the fights are starting to expand. We don't have to do this, but it will benefit us later, because we'll be able to spend these points to buy stuff that we may or may not need. And I think there's even achievements tied to the Colosseum as well. So if that's something that you care about, I think there might be, don't quote me on that, but I think there might be achievements connected to the Colosseum. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but okay, so like I said, guys, we want to make sure that these two Digimon get stuff done, but if they pass away, that just allows us to get even stronger. So that's something we're going to consider today. We're going to go out, we're going to recruit some Digimon, we're going to further the story, do some exploration, show you guys an EXE, and lastly, we're going to be upgrading the builder. Okay, Birdramon, I need you to take us on a journey, mate. I think this is the cheapest way of doing this, guys, and I'll show you. This is a bit weird, right? But let's just take our time. We're going to go Hinterland Desert, but my plan is to head to WASTELANDS. The good news is I can now take fights on the way there, whereas if I landed on WASTELANDS, I'd have to walk down the hill, which takes like a good minute. We should get a morning bonus here. This is what's actually important for us. We want to prime this ASAP. And you'll see me doing this quite a lot. Getting up our bond with these two Digimon is very useful right now. When you Digivolve to Mega, your bonds go back down. So Obviously, Speedwag has had a bit of a head start because he was born first into Mega, but you can see that Gucci-Fin, his bond between me and him has dropped back down. Worth remembering that that occurs. Sometimes people get 2 Megas when their ultimates have max bond, and then they run into a fight thinking, oh, I can just EXE. No, you can't. You have to build your bonds back up. So it's something that can catch you out a little bit if you're not careful. I would definitely keep an eye on that. And if you can't EXE with 2 Megas, it just means your bond isn't high enough between your Digimon and you. Luckily, that is really easy to get up if you are paying attention and have enough money to do so. I'll show you how to do it properly later, but for the time being, let's just continue on. So we've pretty much done everything we need to do in WASTELANDS right now, which is exciting. It's good to have this place kind of, you know, we spent a lot of time in it. Not too long, but we've got some stuff done. I was going to say the resource points here are great, but they're not really. They're kind of a bit meh. But we will be able to finish off some stuff. I don't know if we can actually beat Rosemon right now. That's what I'm kind of concerned about. I don't know how strong we are. You'd think with 2 Megas we'd be able to handle the Hercules Kabuterimon. I think we will, but if we don't, then that's something we have to consider. In terms of attack skills, because right now all we have on is spin attack, can we do better than that? It may be eventually time for us to start unlocking a 3rd move slot for our Digimon, because right now we've been rocking 1 and 2, which has been more than enough. Maybe time for 3 soon, when we start getting buffs. For the time being, I think Bolt Boutmon should... He's not Bolt Boutmon, I called him that last time as well. This is Boltmon. I keep calling him Bolt Boutmon, I'm really sorry. Let's do Energy Ball, which is quite good. And then we'll also throw on something big. Warcry is actually not that great, but it does make the Digimon angry. I wonder if we want to go Buster Dive over Anti-Attack Field. This is a lot cheaper. Typically, you want one expensive move and one move that does a lot of damage AoE. These two are not ideal, but this one has a stun, which I really like. Gucci-Fin has... What does he have? Oh, excellent. Oh, excellent. Wait, Gucci-Fin's moves are fantastic. Okay, Vikmon's showing off a little bit here. He has access to both Waterfall and Electric Cloud. Waterfall is slightly cheaper. If anybody's going to run out of any MP, it's probably going to be this guy. But these moves are super clean. We probably don't need both, but I'll give him his moment. I want to get as many stuns as possible. I'm just wondering if... Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hopefully we'll learn some new moves today and it'll give us a bit more flexibility. And when we start learning buffs, we can actually add that into our comp to make our Digimon even stronger. Alright, Woodmon we could challenge and see how we go on against him, but why don't we just head into the real meat and potatoes? Again, the only thing that gives me the fear, guys, is that we don't have a lot of heals. 18 large recovery discs is not really that insane, but it might be enough. Let's have a look around this area. We've already been here once before. Fighting all these Digimon at once can be a bit of a ball ache, but... Yeah, okay, it looks like some of these guys want to fight us. Now, only one of our Digimon has AoE, the other guy has single target, which doesn't really make this ideal, but... Hopefully, if Boltmon just charges through these guys, he might actually clip a few. I'm pretty sure that's an AoE move. I think it can hit both. And then here, I don't even know if we want a double limit break. I think we do individual limit breaks, it's probably better. Eventually with Vikmon, and something I'm even considering now is that we maybe actually change up his moves to be 1 AoE, 1 single target. Having the 2 stuns is nice, but in fights like this, it kind of limits what he's available to do. Let's do individuals here. Great so far. Had shower time with Jack and no sun just coming up. And it was below freezing this morning. Was it really? Oh. Very, very sunny here today. I hope you get some nice sunshine today, Draco. Maybe not too much that it riddles your day, but I hope it goes good. Mr. Draco, the hype train himself, yeah. Alrighty, guys, alrighty. It's going to be a good day today, guys. I'm really excited to play. Really excited to explore and do some Digimon action. The last couple of weeks have been absolutely insane. The YouTube support has been insane. It just feels really, really awesome. But yeah, how about you guys? How's the playthrough going for any of you watching along at the moment? I know a lot of you guys have booted up Next Order, reinstalled it, maybe even purchased it. How's the playthroughs going? That's what I want to know. He's having a good time with it. Maybe he's having a bad time. You can tell me about those instances if you want as well. 2 oily fruits and a dozy fruit. Minimal stats, unfortunately. 1500 bits is okay. The reason why I came in here was actually to harvest this point here. Just see what we can get from this. Digionyx, Digiknight, and Digilight. Digiknight is very good. Unfortunately, we're still in the baby phase of our harvesting capabilities. We haven't put any tamer points. In fact, this is good because we're about to get tamer XP here. when we rest in the tent. We're going to unfatigue our Digimon here. And also get some HP back. I don't really want to fight the Coagamon immediately, again. Why don't we have a look at our tamer points and see if we want to spend any? Do we have any built up? We've got 15, which is not bad. It's not bad at all. Now, eventually these guys will pass away, and we can look to be picking up Love Injection, which is another boost to our rebirth stats. Well, I think we've got a few days before we have to worry about that. Could take a backpack upgrade, which is definitely fine. Like I said earlier today at the start of the stream, I don't know if this will have made it into the recording, so I'll quickly reiterate. We have only taken 1 life extension so far, guys. 1 perk out of 3. All of these perks make your Digimon last longer. So if you guys feel like you're playing this game and your Digimon are passing away too fast and you're getting annoyed about the deathing, you know, the dying all the time, the rebirth and that whole shtick, right? You can take these perks here to extend your Digimon's life. I've taken 1 so far, which is Life Gain from Digivolution, and I actually think this might have been a mistake for me, because now our Megas are going to be alive for a long time, which in the grand scheme of things isn't bad, but yeah, worth considering. Eventually we do want to be taking this Great Digivolution, but that's 15 points, it's very expensive. I think now that we have Megas and we know we're going to do some fighting today, it might be a good idea to maybe pick up some combat stuff. What that would be though, I'm not sure. We could probably have a look at some of these. We've already got this one. Raises damage of cooperation, boost attacks a little further. We've already got that. Huge boost to critical rate for attacks landed from behind. That could be okay. And it obviously leads into this as well. Occasionally halves the OP cost when you have a special move. That's going to be great later. We've also got slightly raises the effects of attack skills that strengthen your friends. We don't have any of those just now, so we don't really have to care about it too much. Let's go ahead and take Absolute Blind Spot. Why not? It's going to give us an extra little buff, and obviously we could look at taking Fighting Spirit as well, which is cool, but we don't need to worry about it too much. Down here we have OP Gain, boosts OP Order Raise Rate, something that if you guys are struggling to get to your limit breaks, you might want to consider grabbing this. Personally, I don't think it's necessary, because this game, especially on the PC and the Switch version, gives you so many points, you shouldn't have to worry about it, but that is worth considering. Upgrading our defense could be cool as well, or even just taking a 3rd move slot. All of which I'm not sure about. We're going to sit on our points for just now, and just wait for a better opportunity to pick up something we really truly need. Coagamon and friends, are they going to rush us? They are not going to rush us. Good. That means I can come in here without having to stress it. I'm going to be grabbing all of this. Digi-Light, Digi-Night, definitely going to be important for some stuff later on. There's a Digi-Ruby as well, which is super good. And Coagamon has just decided on a whim that he now wants to fight us. I don't know why they've just decided, but I mean, I guess they were taking a couple of minutes to shake themselves up. We'll give them it. Umbra, what's up, dude? Nice to see you, Umbra. Hello. Justin says, at least you don't have to worry about Saber and Gargemon so late in the game. That's true. I don't think we will see, guys. We are never going to see another Gargemon, Saberdramon in this playthrough. The 2 we had at the beginning were the one and onlys. And we won't have to worry about that now. Now that we have the dojo, if Saberdramon and Gargemon are looking like an option, yeah, we could theoretically go back into them if we needed to, but I think we've already seen it with Enorma and Zaskrak. I don't think we have to worry about those guys again. They did well enough. They did well. I like your Megas. Thanks, Draco. I think they're pretty cool. Interestingly enough, there was a discussion when we last played where I thought Boltmon was going to become Vikemon, and I felt like the Vikemon was going to become Metal Siegmon. But we left it up to chance. We left it up to the Digigods, and this is what we have now. And honestly, I'm not upset at all. When I look at the when I look at my character, the main character, I look at Boltmon and I look at Vikemon. There's 3, right? It just makes me think of the 3 little bears, or not the 3 little bears. You know, like there was the daddy bear, the mummy bear, and the baby bear. That's basically what we are. So yeah, we'll take it. Right, nice little bonus here. The only thing is we have used a ton of MP, which I'm a little bit nervous about. If we go into the fight against Big Daddy Dog now, we are definitely going to be using items to get there. I think that's okay. Mine's going good. I got Doomon and Blue Meramon. Nice one. Tazrius, welcome. Taz, it's nice to see you. Have you had an EXE Digivolution yet? Not yet, Dumpster, but probably very soon. I don't know if we can do it yet. I don't think we can. Here's Hercules Cabaterimon. I always get this guy's name mixed up with the Mega Cabaterimon. I'll tell you what we're going to do here, guys. We're going to take full advantage of our new tent that we just spent 10 grand on, and we're going to rest again. I know this is a bit tryhard, but I actually think this is quite good for us. So we're going to get some HP, MP back. 1% did that say? Did that genuinely say 1%? I feel like I might have just been robbed. We definitely need to top up, so I'm going to use the shitty recoveries to do that. We're not going to use our large recoveries when we're not in combat because we need those, right? In fact, I don't even think we have any large MPs with us. Going to feed them a ton of MPs. Sorry for the spamming. I actually ran out of MPs and I started spamming recoveries anyway. Let's just top up the boys. Medium MP disc. One more. One more. Right, we are in peak condition almost. I think that's us pretty much maxed out. There's a bit missing from Gucci Finn's MP bar, but that's okay. Let's give these guys some best meat. If I timed this any better, I could have fed these guys in the tent when resting, but it's whatever. Let's do best meat again, and that's completely full. Right, Hercules Kabuterimon, the main bodyguard of Rosemon. Let's see what this little guy's got to say for himself. It is I, Hercules Kabuterimon. Beyond this point is Lady Rosemon's room. None may pass. And I shall soundly trounce you if you attempt to pass as well. Alright, you won't trounce me, bring it. Let's see how we get on against this guy. Be warned that I'm quite tenacious. I shan't be defeated. No harm shall befall Lady Rosemon. Woo! Alright guys, first boss fight of the day. Let's see how strong this guy actually is, and it will also help us gauge whether we can actually fight against Rosemon. It looks like we're off to a really good start already. We knock him on his ass and stun him. I think he's getting absolutely clapped here. Unfortunately for Hercules, he only has one of himself. And there's two of these boys. What I'm trying to do right now... Oh, we have access to EXE Digivolution, lads. Alright, looks like we are very, very, very strong. People did tell me at the end of the last episode, I was trying not to address it in the chat because, again, we want to leave some stuff up to excitement for you guys, right? We need to leave some things a mystery. Somebody did say on... when we last played, which would have been Friday, episode 4, somebody did say that they smashed this guy and he wasn't an issue, so... I was kind of hoping he'd put up more of a challenge, but I think, if anything, we're more likely to be defeated by ourselves running out of mana at this rate. I was under the Rosemon spell. How embarrassing. I support neither the meat nor the veggie factions. I look forward to the day you end this conflict. And there he is, our first main recruit of today, guys, a big boy. Hercules, I'm trying to remember where he goes. I don't know if he goes to the fields or if he goes to someone else. We'll find out soon enough. Nice little tamer level upgrade. I think based on that alone, guys, we should just keep pushing forward. Why don't we try and put an end to this nonsense once and for all? Hercules Kabuterimon down. Rosemon, on the other hand, is going to be a whole nother ballpark. Let's see how we handle the lady herself. Rosemon, very popular for a number of reasons. I think it's because her colour palette and definitely not the whip BDSM thing she's got going on. It's about time you showed up. You're the humans siding with the meaty troops and mucking up my plans. We have never seen Rosemon before. We've never seen her before now. This is the first time she's made an appearance in the game. In the depths of the castle, waiting to be fought. Too late. With the energy harvested from Shine Greymon, the laser's ready to fire. I'm firing my laser! That's something you guys kept spamming on Friday. I know, I'll give you one last chance. Fight me and try to stop me from firing the cannon. Yeah, sure. You can say no to these fights if you get here and you realise, actually, I don't want to fight her, she's too scary. The thing is, in this game, when you talk to Digimon, you are never really sure whether they're going to be your friend or your foe. So luckily, with most of the fights, not all of them, but most of the fights, the game will let you say, hey, actually, I don't want to fight this person. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see how strong Rosemon is. She's level 20 and is likely to be a little bit stronger and has also some really dirty moves as well. We want to definitely be stunning her, and we want to definitely be limit breaking her. In fact, see, just to be careful, let's just hit her with a limit break off the bat. You can see she's already chipped us a little bit. And she has poison moves. And poison typically does percentage health damage over time, so that's kind of scary. Lewis, hello, what's up? Alright, we just done a lot of damage. We'll see if Rosemon actually has a limit break as well, because I think eventually we're getting to the point where some of these Digimon will actually start to do that. We're not going to EXE just yet, because in my opinion, EXEing should be kept for scarier fights than this. If we look like we're controlled, guys, and we're doing alright, then, you know, probably single target limit breaker. Let's do it here and buy some time. Yeah, if we're controlled and everything's looking okay, we want to be saving our EXE, because if you didn't know, you can only EXE once a day. If you use it and you lose, you can't do it again. That looks like a limit break. I've just done the wrong button. Yeah, that is a limit break. And I didn't defend. I used... Okay, this is troll. Thorn Whip's going to land on what I think is Vikemon, is it? Okay, no. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, no, actually, it hit Bolt Boutmon, and he actually did block it, which is really good. Okay. Let's top these guys up here. I think Bolt Boutmon actually defended. It was a 50-50 she was targeting the other guy that I accidentally misclicked on. But it worked out just fine. Boltmon, you can actually go back to tanking again here. We're trying to get constant stuns on her. Constantly trying to get back to limit breaks. If you are not careful, guys, when the enemy start limit breaking you, it should be pretty telegraphed because the enemy will... I'm trying to turn off dynamic camera here. The enemy will do like a white blast under their feet. And you'll know that it's coming. In fact, I think we just end this here. I was going to try and let you guys see her do a limit break one last time just to show you and exemplify my point, but Boltmon's actually taken a ton of damage here. And rather than have him crippled at the end of this fight, I think we just finish her off. Well, there you go, that is Rosemon. Very, very powerful Digimon. As you can see, we're getting max stats across the board. She gives us a nice, very relieving payoff of 5k here and some Tamer XP also. What's up, Kaz? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, guys. Chris, welcome back. How's it going, mate? I can't help what my simps do. Classic kick W. Hello, Rosemon. There she is in the chat, actually. YouTube video is better, but the dank emotes on Twitch chat is where it's at. The trials we've viewers face. I'm sure you can watch whatever you like, mate. It's entirely up to you guys. I like a healthy mix of both YouTube and Twitch viewers. The temptation to start counting how many times he misnames his Digimon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Boltmon, Bolt Boutmon. Bolt Boutmon's a DLC in this game. I think about it a lot. Okay, sorry. Salamon, Lalamon. I tried. Listen, I edited most of that out. Okay, so you guys may not have seen it. If you haven't seen it, then the Twitchies and the YouTube live streamers don't need to tell anybody about what happened. Okay. We won't talk about the ultimate mega incident or any of that. That's in the past. It's gone. Jim, how's it going? Jim Pickering. Jim, are you related to Ronnie Pickering by any chance? Can't stay not up to this episode yet, but I want to pop in and say hi and see if I can get a shout out. Yes, absolutely, Jim. Jim, consider yourself and your father, Ronnie, shouted out. Let's see if we get any moves from Rosemon here. Denied. She could have taught us some juicy moves, but she said no thanks. It can't be! If it's come to this, I'll hypnotize you. I'm imagining Rosemon naked. I mean, that wasn't... I mean, yes, a very powerful mind game there. It doesn't work on you. I see the human in the partner. You have triumphed, Tamer. As promised, I will stop the laser. It's not like I hate the meaty troops anyway, and I could care less about winning this war. Rosemon pulling out the biggest cop-out ever. She's like, yeah, I don't actually hate the people I was going to nuclear blast... Yeah, I don't actually hate them, and I actually don't care about winning. Yeah, I'm just going to back down and cancel all my plans. Thank you for stopping me. Being queen of the castle was fun, if only for a while. And we're just like, mate, what? I like how we don't even say anything. In exchange for this castle, I fell for that guy's smooth talk. Wait a minute. This defeat feels like freedom. I'm so refreshed. Which guy's smooth talk? What's she talking about? I'll try going to the city. I can't see... Wait to see what awaits me in the new place. Oh, that guy? Give my regards to... Myotismon the next time you meet, okay? Myotismon? Wait a minute! Alright, this is Lady Rosemon's room, guys. It looks like a very cold office, I'm being honest. Her chair looks kind of comfy. Good back support, but I wouldn't want to sit straight up perpendicular like that the whole time. Also, you'll notice over here that there's a special item. This is Antlemon's pillow. Rosemon's favourite virtual memory foam pillow. I don't know why this is written the way it is. You got Rosemon's favourite question mark virtual memory foam pillow. There's so much to question here. This is for Antlemon, and when we head back to talk to Leomon in a minute, we'll be able to cash this in. So definitely grab this while you're here, guys. If you leave this area, I'll show you this really quickly. Rosemon being here makes that pickup really easy, but be careful because see if you dip back in now, you've got these lads to challenge. Interestingly enough, Mega Cabaterimon here, level 36 is no joke, and the Coagumon's level 35, no joke. This guy will actually teach you a very, very powerful move in the... I think it's the Earth Tree. That guy right there has a move, guys, called Venom Disaster. It's a giant toxic tornado that poisons and has a huge range. It's pretty much almost undodgeable. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he does that, and you can learn it from him. So good pro tip there if you're collecting the moves in the late game. He can help you out, but he is quite a challenging fight, so be careful. Right, now that we've actually defeated Rosemon and actually finished this off, we can now relax a little bit, which feels good. Our long battle is finally over, and pieces once again return to this land, says Leomon. So we've finally finished off the meaty veggie troops action, guys. It's not too complicated, and it's not very you know, mind-boggling from a story perspective, but it does just fine. In that sense, the battle may not have been for nothing. Yes, of course, I'll come and help. And Leomon joins the city. Luckily, we don't have to go looking for his mysterious tablet and drill tunnel, guys. Okay, Antlemon, hi, we're passing by. We may as well grab you as well, mate. You found a useful sleeping aid, have you? A pillow, an object humans use when they sleep, huh? I'll lay under my head like this to think of some people sleep like... Oh, this fragrance. This is Rosemon's reputed hypnotic scent. Yes, this will certainly help my slumber. You have sound judgment, human. This is a bit perverse, actually. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, Antlemon's just jerking it raw to the pillow of Lady Rosemon. Whatever. Okay, cool. So we get Antlemon back to the city. I'm pretty sure... Where does Antlemon go? The dojo? The Digivolution dojo, perhaps? I'm trying to remember where all these Digimon go to when they join, but that is pretty much the entirety of this area complete now, guys. There's not going to be any more Digimon here for quite a while. I haven't played a Yakuza game since Like a Dragon, I don't think. I was tempted by the pirate one, but I don't know. Muscle charge, excellent, cool. Alright, we do actually get rewarded for coming in here against Quagamon. Just gonna hold this guy ransom with a bit of bullion here. And we're gonna grab as much Digilite as possible. This is a really good resource point, guys. You can get this from the top of Bonnie Resort as well, but if I can grab 5 here, this is nice. Fortunately, we only get like a few at a time, but this is okay. Actually, Digimon... I just got 4 Digi-Rubies from this. Dude, I don't know what the RNG on that is, but that is pretty insane. 4? They heard you talking shit about bad pulls of the Guino, yeah. Dude, if only I could pull 4 Starwoods from the fucking tree stump outside. Alright, the generator room has changed. Shine Greymon is not here anymore, it looks like. It looks like this Digimon area has been filled with random Hagurumon. I thought we were going to be able to come in here and talk to Shine Greymon, but I think that happens later. Or maybe he just joined the city entirely, I don't know. I'm going to grab some liquid here. Oil and acid, not so exciting. I'm looking for lightning, yeah, there we go. We even got a card as well. Cool. Starwoods are brutal, yeah, they can be. We will have better... Oh, that move there we can get, guys. See that move these guys have just used? It's quite a cool move. Wonder if we can pick that up. I'm tempted to do an EXE, but I think we hang on to that for later. There's a big fight in Mudcape that I'm thinking about taking at this point. And I think it'd be a good opportunity to practice it and have a look. Might be time for us to go visit a certain pirate. With our pirate. See which of the 2 pirates has the biggest nuts. I think we're going to go Bonnie Resort. You know that? I think we're going to go there. The walk up the hill will actually allow us to regen some of our MP and HP, which is excellent. So we'll go down at the bottom first. And have a look around about for some of these Digimon that are available. There's a Wizardmon up the top of the hill that I want to grab as well. So it's been a hot minute since we came in here, and when we did come in, we only really grabbed some resources. We didn't really do a lot of fighting, if any. I can show you guys some cool stuff. So, like I said, you can go down the way or you can go up the way. There's also this little area here. There's a Tsukimon, I think his name is. There's like the purple version of Patamon down here. And he has a little mini quest where he sends you around Bonnie Resort to find things for him. I haven't done that yet, but I don't really care because he does not join the city and therefore he is lesser. No, I just... Whenever there's a Digimon in this game, guys, where they send you to do something and then they don't join the city, it always just feels like highway robbery to me. But, yeah. I live in South Africa. So it's R1000, which I think is like $60. That's quite a lot, mate. Switch games are notoriously pricey, I guess. Kind of sucks. 60 on the Switch. Right, let's go down the way, guys, because there's someone inside of this area that we have spoken to before. It was where Garurumon up the top of the hill, and he asked us to go and get him a Skull Greymon ring, which, surprise, surprise, is from Skull Greymon. Now, I've not showed you where Skull Greymon is in this game, but I'm going to show you just now. This is the bottom of Bonnie Resort, guys. Cool little area. Sometimes there's a giant toy Agamon who sits right here, and he is terrifying. These Digimon aren't so bad. Although fighting all of them at once would be challenging. Let's avoid that at all costs. The Celeb Green Room. Here's a Monzimon. What's up, dog? Let's see what he's got to say. Who are you? You came here to play with me? And then he does nothing else. We're gonna have to fight all these little guys here. See how we go on. little sleepy, a little hungry, but these things can be fixed with a little time and some eggs, respectively. An egg in this trying time, Frankie, is what you're saying. Jack, do you have a fishing guide? I do, Cole. It's inside of the guides playlist on my YouTube channel. Next Order guides. I do have a... Oh, wait, Cole, you're Pharaoh. I do have a fishing guide. It's in my list. If you guys are on Twitch and you want to see that, you can do exclamation mark guides. And if you guys are on YouTube, then you're already on the channel. You just need to find the playlist with the Next Order guides. Who stole your account? Hello, Pierre Valkyrie. Get advanced. Okay, so here's Messiah. Mick at Mick. Mick, are you seeing this? Get advanced item shop 2. Talk to Platinum. Get the quest. Get a Digisalmon. Get Metal Siegmon and Mod Cape. Only shows with fishing bag. Get medal. Bring medal to Platinum recruited. It's so bizarre. But there you go, guys. That is it. We're not... I know it sounded like I was making up, but it's genuinely a thing. What do you get a Skull Greymon ring from Skull Greymon? I thought you get it from War Greymon, says Umbra. No, you get a bag of drugs from him. And then a kick in the ass. Did you Fellwood? Oh, baby. Let's get the hell out of here. Do you need Numemon to interact with Monzimon? Yeah, you do. He's over here. It's not Numemon, it's Toyagamon. This little broski here. This little homie. Hi there. I'm Toyagamon. Please help me. I don't know why my voice is so high-pitched. Okay, so Toyagamon asked you to go and get a block for him that's missing. Monzimon has stole it. Luckily, we've just spoke to Monzimon, but unfortunately his little ragtag bunch of shitters are going to respawn. But this is cool. You can get a nice 2-for-1 deal in recruitments here. Maybe we can get out of here without fighting anybody. Monzimon, what's up, dude? Who are you? Give Toyagamon's block back, please. Nope, he says nothing doing. This is a present from my friend. This is my treasure, so nothing doing. You talk about Toyagamon, what do you mean? The block came popping out of me when, this block came popping out when me and Toyagamon were playing, so I took it. Monzimon, I don't know what you and Toyagamon were doing that popped the block out of him, but anyways, you have to give him back his block, mate. He needs that. It's true, he hasn't come to play for a while, but I had no idea that happened. Sorry. I'm sorry. Just because my face don't change don't mean I ain't sorry. Oh, Agu block. Hey, let's be friends, I'm going to say. The writing for this game in English is just absolutely spectacular. I would love to know fluent Japanese to know if any of these voice lines, these text lines are actually well written. They just seem so bamboozly. Hey, also some of the text is written as if they're from like it's written in slang, as if they're like, I don't know, gangsters or something. Thank you, oh thank you. Now I'm just, I'll just stick this block in here and, oh, Toyagamon, please. At least wait till I cover my eyes. There we go, now I can finally move. Let me get to your city, thanks. There you go, guys, double recruit. Easy as that. No fights, no drama, no nothing, no nonsense. There's nothing really much else in this area. There are areas you can enter. Some of these buildings you can go in, and then some of them you can't. Like this one's locked, for example. I think the only one you can go in is actually that one over there. If I was to go round the back of these buildings, again, dodging in the PC version and the Switch version is a lot easier than on console because you can actually run away from these guys. I used to run around the back of this house to avoid trying to get away from those crazy bastards, but not really much of a big deal. Okay, but we're not done here. There is a little walkway here. This is the corpse way. And there's a giant spine leading along the entire thing. I don't know. I guess this is supposed to be like a highway leading off to somewhere else in the area. And these Sukaimon are crazy just like all the others. I wish I knew Japanese too. I'd be able to play so many more games and learn so many new things. Cole, why don't you, maybe you could pick up some Japanese one time, mate? I don't know. How hard could it be in the modern era? I did a bit of Duolingo for French once and it was actually really fun. I'm not saying that French and Japanese are the same, but still. I'm gonna wait. I'm at Bonnie Resort recruiting everyone, but that piece of poo can wait. Yeah. I wouldn't stress. I wouldn't, like, sprint for the Platinum Numemon. I just didn't know how far into the game you were, Mick. If you're only at Bonnie Resort, same as me, then you can leave it for later. I'll show you guys how to get it later in more detail as well, if anybody's still curious. Alright, I missed my opportunity here. But we get through these guys, okie dokie. I'm back. Hello, Faye. Welcome back. Back once again. Right, you guys can help me because we're about to do a quiz. We've got Terriermon and Lopmon here, and these two little cuties actually do join us. We don't have to fight them, although sometimes I wish fighting them was an option. Because they're going to give us a 3-question quiz. And you can actually... It's not necessarily about getting it right, but you have to be careful you don't pick the wrong answer. If you get this right, these guys join the city, and they actually have quite a good feature. If you get it wrong, you have to wait 24 hours. So let's have a look. I'm Terriermon, says Terriermon. And I'm Lopmon, says Lopmon. Welcome to our quiz game. The quiz consists of 3 questions. Get all of them right and we'll do whatever you say. Okay, cool. Does that include jumping onto a landmine? How about it? You want to give it a try? Yeah, sure. Okay. Great, thanks. Let's get started. And then we get in the quiz position. Question 1. What do they call this area? A shithole. You've got Bonnie Risotto, Bonnie Resort, or Phony Resort. The answer is Bonnie Resort. At least I think. It'd have been awkward if that was wrong. You are correct, that was just a warm-up. Okay, next. Terriermon says, moving on to question 2. How many horns do Lopmon and Terriermon have all together? And the camera's actually changed for this. The answer is 4. Alright, I'm waiting for one of these to be wrong. Hello, Nightly Cat. Terrier and Lop are 2 of my faves. They're not bad, Catser. They're not bad. Alright, time for your final question. I'm getting butterflies in my stomach, says Lopmon. Okay, here we go. Question 3. Which one isn't brown? Terriermon or Lopmon? So Terriermon is obviously this one, and Lopmon is this one, and we're looking for the one that's not brown, which is Terriermon. Correctamundo, that's right. And the one that isn't brown is me, Terriermon. You could easily mess that up, though. I'm pretty sure I've messed that up before. You get every question right. Congratulations. Post Malone, is that you? Become a city resident, please. Anything is okay, really. Will do. Since you asked so nicely, we'll join everyone in the city. It'll be fun hanging out with all the other Digimon there. Alright, we get 2 little freaks for the village. Perfect. Let's keep going, guys. Greymon, hello. Are you going to fight me? Yep. Why not? Lopmon. Cat, stop trying to sabotage my quiz. Stop trying to sabotage my quiz, Cat. You see that Vikemon here has already ran out of MP. He's got no juice in the tank left. Luckily, our order points are so high, our bonds are so high, that we're not even remotely worried. I might have to use a large MP recovery, or swap up this guy's moves. We don't get so bad, so many bad stats here, that's alright. A coriander! Oh baby, you shouldn't have. Delicious. We've got 2 of those to sell now. That is huge, guys. Huge! Doraemon has snuck in out as well lately. Yeah. That's going to be a next order too. You're going to have to answer another 5-question quiz. That's going to be much harder. And you're going to have to answer it while doing a handstand. Let's give some medium MPs over to the lads here. Because we are coming up for a rather respectable area with some rather respectable Digimon in it. So we're going to grab that and stick that in you. Might actually change Vikemon up a little bit here because he's getting a little bit crazy. Let's keep on Waterfall. And we're going to get rid of Electric Cloud. I'm going to replace this with... Let's put on some little water attacks. I guess we could do it this way actually. Let's put on like... Let's put on Hail Spear. And then Electric Cloud. And that way we've got like double status. While also mixing his ice and electric capabilities. Very cool. Okay, onwards. Some stuff to pick up here, I guess. The next little area is pretty cool, and is a bit of a throwback to the original Digimon World 1, because it does actually consist of a graveyard. Which, obviously, if you remember, Greylord's Manor from DW1 had the cemetery in front of it. An area that troubled me for so many hours as a kid. Not because the area is big and it's problematic, but not knowing how to get into the mansion or what to do once I got in there was just kept me awake at night for a long time. Back him on with his little answers. Awesome. Right, here we are, the graveyard at Bonnie Resort, and normally this area is full of NPC Digimon, but because the big boys here. Actually, I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see if there's Digimon over here. I'm pretty sure there won't be, but I think it's because of Skull Greymon's existence. Once you clear him out, this area will change. Okay, some cool stuff here. So we actually have Mamimon here. What's up, dog? Hey, Mamimon. This guy also was in DW1 as a recruitable Digimon, and he was so awkward because he was based on RNG spawning. You found me! I was playing hide and go seek, see? You got me. It wouldn't end well until you found me. Geez, human games are pretty weak sauce. That's why I want to play a new game. I'll look for one in the city. Again, I don't know if maybe these Digimon had like plans for jobs that you were going to do with them. But, you know, when you just speak to an ultimate Digimon and he immediately joins, it is a nice blessing, but also seems a bit like a cop-out. Mamimon, nice and easy. You're going to want to come over here, guys, and have a look at some stuff. You can actually go into this building. We're definitely going to have a peek in just a second. But there's also some materials here. We've come very, very far from home, so we better grab as much as we can. That's why I was using the tent earlier. We get our first ever Digi-Godwood. We have one single Digi-Godwood to our name. That's going to be very relevant later. What else have we got here? Coriander. Jax is so oblivious. Answer our questions, and me and my twin will do anything you tell us to. Anything. Haha, come to the city, I guess. Disappointed degenerate noises. Frankie, what are you implying, young man? What if I don't want Terriermon and Lopmon to handstand on my face? Okay. Maybe I just want them to come and set up shop, dude. Best money spot, fire me up. Right, Skull Greymon, we are here to talk to you. I'm just making sure I get full value. I think there's another harvesting point here, is there not? We get this one, which gives us an onyx and some diamonds. Is that it? I felt like there was another... Is there not another spot here? Oh yeah, there it is, there it is. Mrs. Wilfie, you're a star, thank you so much. Is this gonna blow my head off, is it? Is this... It's gonna blow something. Is that what you just said, Mrs. Wilfie? No, I think I'll be okay. Can I get that, please? Thanks, awesome. No, I think that's good. I'm good, Mrs. Wilfie, thank you, you're a star. Right guys, we've got some leftover food from last night. We're going to let this cool down because it's actually scorcho. I've got some spicy fries, some chicken meat feast pizza, and I've got one slice of garlic bread with a hot sauce. Fantastic. Let's talk to Skull Greymon, then we'll have some food after. You can't carry any more materials. That's a bit of a bummer. Can I camp here? I'm going to set up my camp, why not? I just died to Omegamon's Wart D. I thought I was just fighting Metal Etamon. Ah, yes. Unlucky, Mick. Unlucky. Did you EXE before it, did you? Sometimes this game will do that to you, by the way, guys. Sometimes you will, you'll take a fight and you think, oh, this is it. It's just one round, and then you use your EXE, and then there's a follow-up round, and you're like, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hi, Mrs. Wilfie. Bye, Mrs. Wilfie. Mrs. Wilfie's big chillin' today. I did all of my laundry yesterday, guys, so that I don't have to do any of that today. I was very disciplined. I was very well behaved yesterday. I got all my chores done. Obviously, we put out our episode 4 on Saturday, I think. Is it Saturday? Can't remember. Anyways, I'll try and get back into uploading this episode tonight if I can. It'll be out, well, it'll not be uploaded tonight. It'll be edited tonight. It'll be out tomorrow. Skull Greymon, here he is. You must have come from that city thing. I like how the camera pans to Skull Greymon with the moon behind him here. Definitely intentional. Please give me a Skull Grey ring. A Skull Grey ring? I guess I do have one of those. I'm afraid I can't just give it to you out for free, though. Of course, I'm not talking about money. Not a lot of people come and talk to me looking like I do. I'm so bored. Oh, because he's ugly and scary and intimidating. Nobody wants to talk to him. I want to do something to get the old motor running. That work for you? Skull Greymon, I will not bend over and spread him. But I will take you in a 1v1. Let's fight the Big Daddy himself. One of our most fiercest opponents. Again in DW1, a fantastic fight which I never got to see as a kid. There's our first combo attack, which we actually took extra perks to do more damage with earlier. I think you're about to see an Oblivion Bird by Skull Greymon here, which is his limit break. Maybe we can see that here. We're absolutely wailing on him right now. He's just dead. Are we going to get to see Oblivion Bird? Does he do it? Oh, he's doing it! Woo! There it is, guys. We'll tank this. Full on in the face. Why not? Boltmon takes 9,000 damage from that. Absolutely atrocious. Bikemon, finish him off. Okay, nice. Huge, guys. Fantastic. Okay, so we get some MP points. 8,000 monies, which is great. And 40 Tamer XP as well, which isn't bad. Good, 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 good. I surrender, okay. I wish I had that. What I have left over, chili con carne. Oh, that's not bad. Chili con carne is pretty good, Faye. Not bad. I guess they'll just have to go to the city and set up Terriermon and Lopmon's Milkshake and Face-Sitting Lounge. Frankie, when was the last time you went to one of those? Where Garurumon said that, did he? I would have been more than happy to hand it over. Do you know, you guys say stuff and I think, oh, you know, this is funny, like, saying it one-off, like, saying Terriermon and Lopmon setting up a milkshake and Face-Sitting Lounge, like, as a one-off joke that I read out loud in the chat, it's like, alright, cool, that's whatever, that's pretty funny, I like that, right? That's the kind of joke I would make, right? But then see when I say it out loud on the recording, which then goes on YouTube and is immortalised for the rest of time, I do sometimes wonder what people think when they're watching it. I'm pretty particular myself when it comes to items, says Skullgreyman. Who wouldn't be happy to meet someone so like-minded? Most folks run the other way when they see me, so I spent a bunch of time doing arts and crafts by myself. I was getting pretty lonely here, to be honest. If someone out there can understand me, I'll move on. To the Skullgrey Ring. Invite Where Garurumon along with me too, okay? I suppose I'll head towards the city. I'm a bit worried about whether I'll frighten people there, but I'm sure it'll all work out. Skullgreymon, ladies and gentlemen, what a homie. I like that they gave him the arts and crafts backstory, it's so ludicrous. Okay, fantastic. So we give the Bone Daddy the bone and send him packing. We have the Skullgrey Ring. I'm going to show you guys this area once we reset it. I want to show you guys who's in here, because there's some cool things. First of all, look at this. This is different. This wasn't here a minute ago. Yokomon, huh? Who are you? Oh, you're a human. How dull. Just like that, Yokomon has got nothing else to say to us. So again, one of these mystery Digimon where you're just like, alright, cool, Yokomon's going to be relevant later. Not so much at the moment. So here's all the Digimon that spawn here. We've got some more Tsukaimon, lots and lots of them roaming around. That part of the graveyard's pretty quiet. Over here you've got 3 crazy Greymon. I'm glad we've already harvested this. I don't really want to fight these guys because they will absolutely rupture our butt. But I do want to have a quick peek. I'm going to show you guys a quick glimpse into the church here, because there's a Digimon in here. I should have looked actually before I reset, but I might have made this harder than it needed to be. You guys are getting a second to look at this. This is where Garurumon, he's kind of crazy. We don't really want to fight him right now. I'm going to see if I can get away with this. This is really greedy. What I'm going to try and do here is I'm going to push down round behind Vikemon and get out from behind him and try and block where Garurumon from touching me. I really wanted the Holy War. I didn't think I was going to get 4 though. We may have to run away from this. Let's see. Bolt Boutmon just shoved them into me. Okay. We don't really want to fight this guy right now, I don't think. I mean, we could give it a go. How scary are you? Are you doing the thing already? I think he's doing the thing. Okay, right. We did it for the Holy Water, guys, right? Hashtag worth. He's stunned. Maybe we can beat him. We are going to be coming back here later on to fight this guy over and over and over again. Let's see if we can put him... This guy does a lot of damage. You do not want to be hit by this. Okay, that was a terrible defense. I can't see him. Oh, God. Lock it. If that hits you guys, it stinks. My order commands are getting absolutely crippled here because I'm defending so much. Double attack. Let's see what we can do to this man. That move that he does, guys, the kind of power stance yellow ball of the destructive energy, that is the most powerful melee move in the game. It's very Dragon Ball Z. Very anime, very cool. It does a shit ton of damage and we never want to get hit by it. There we go. Winnable? Question mark? Let's do some large recoveries just in case. Oh, mate, are you doing it again? That's so rude. Okay, luckily we get the blocks through in time. We need to make sure we're attacking here. Maybe get a stun off. He's using Nightmare there, it's doing 4,000 damage. This is going to be a long fight. Maybe this was a mistake. We should not be fighting this guy at this point in time, but you know what? It might work out. Let's do some medium recoveries here. Will we block these? Okay. Nice. We're just waiting. If I can stun him, that would be awesome. It looks like Vikemon's taking an absolute pound in here. I'm wondering if we can get away with an EXE Digivolution. That's something that I'm considering. I don't really want to rely on that, but we're going to do one Tomahawk Stinger here to bring Bolt Boutmon's points back down from max because he's actually capped out. I'm going to try and knock this guy down. That did no damage. Okay, bad. He's now doing Buster Dive, which did 1300. Double Limit Break available. We use it. I could have EXE'd here and it wouldn't have been a bad call, but I think this is fine too. Hopefully this combos him in the sky and we might be in a good spot here. Okay, 8,000 damage is not bad at all. We're doing very well here. We just need to keep it going. I think if we get one more limit break, we'll be in a good spot. Let's do large MPs while he's on the floor. Combo attacks are really good. He's stunned as well. Stunning him over and over here could be really good. Could be the way we beat him. Yeah, nice. Wow, that's really good. Holy mother. I think we might just kill him here. I'm going to Tomahawk Stinger this guy. Could have maybe EXE'd, but I'm keeping the EXE for a bigger fight that we've got cooking. I maybe could have like EXE'd here and then went to sleep and then woke up the next day and had EXE available again. Definitely an opportunity. However, waiting for the end of the fight as well. Very polite. Over on YouTube with the super chat, Reverend, let me get you. $10. We love to see it. Thank you. Right, guys, we collect this. Obviously, we've got a Famnimon here as well. A mysterious angel-like Digimon. Pretty cool. No response. It's like it can't even see us. This Digimon does exist here, so I would comment on that. Sometimes you get a cherry, a Confusion Cherry spawn here in the church. But I don't know if we've got that today. What's in the corner? Some random item. Right, let me eat my lunch, guys. Salty fruit available. I'm not really done in Bonnie Resort, but it is almost nighttime. We have to get past the Greymon. Is that possible? Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. Let's pitch our tent over here in this direction. There is actually stuff here that we could grab from resource points, though. A lot of resource points here that are actually quite nice. It's not really... Oh, let me grab that. It's not really time for us to go to sleep yet, but it will be soon. I want to use my tent for that. Maybe we can sit in the tent and have food with our Digimon when they're going to sleep here in the resort. I want to go all the way back up to the top of the hill to recruit other Digimon and interact with other Digimon. And also to show you guys kind of what is in this area, right? Because there's lots of stuff. I'm going to grab this coriander because I'm desperate for cash. Please don't touch me. Okay, nice. I really want to harvest this tree at nighttime, but my Digimon are not quite ready to go to sleep yet. I guess we just keep going up the hill and then come back down after. That's what we'll do. I think I've got one camping use left of my tent. I'm pretty sure. I think we already tapped this. Yeah, we can tap it again. We're about to put our resources into the tent, so grab this as well. Why not? Let's continue. Our Digimon have just woken up in the morning in Bonnie. We need to go up the hill, but we need to go back down the hill. We came up here to speak to a certain someone who should be right in front of us here. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of food, so we're going to have to make this last. I haven't been back to the city in a few days. Let's try best meat. And then let's try well done meat. Okay, I've only got mushrooms now, so we gotta get out of here after this. We can't spend too much time here, but one last time, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you so much for all the love. All the donations are super helpful and super well received, so big ups to you guys. Here's where Garurumon hiding behind Vikmon's cape here. You got the Skull Grey ring? We did. Oh, nice. You're amazing, kid. Check it out. This engraving right here. This is just dope, ain't it? It's got a real, you know, Skull Grey feel to it, yeah? That's perfect. Just perfect. Whoops, my bad, dog. Look at me yapping away like a little pup. I just gotta thank you, man. You and I, we know what's up when it comes to items. You feel me? Where Garurumon sounds like me trying to thank you guys for the donations. Alright, where Garurumon joins the city. Okay, cool. Now, interestingly enough, guys, this point here, to quote Samwise, is the furthest we've ever been from the Shire, so we've never actually been past this point. That was probably the worst effort I've ever made to dodge a fight in my life. We've got some toy Agumon here. Let's go ahead and fight these guys. This group of enemies is actually a really good spot for getting 2 new moves. These guys can drop a bunch of holy moves in the game, including that move that they've just done there with the defense and speed. Those 2 icons, the little shield is defense, stamina, and the green boot is speed. I always assume that's a green shoe, but I don't know. Maybe it's something else. Wolfman, what is the exact timing to get the most order points? Hippie, the best time to do it would be when your attack lands. I'll show you. So let's say, look at Vikmon. Attack, proc, X. 22. I got 30 points on the other guy because he just attacked. You can wait. You can do it now. X. There's 37 points, 22 points. How many points you start the fight with will depend on your bond. Honestly, I don't even think about it too much. You can also do it when they attack you, when you defend and you block, but that's harder. I would just wait for your attack to connect, and then as soon as it connects, push X. You can kind of trial it, right? If you get really into this game, guys, and you get into the grind videos, like, let's say you're going for Mega and you're doing lots and lots of training, you're going to do so many fights against so many enemies that are not threatening to you. That is the best possible window to practice some of this stuff. You're just going to be doing fight after fight after fight. And just have a practice with it. Just try different timings on the X command. Or if you're playing on Xbox with the Xbox controller, I guess it'd be like A, the A command, the A controller button, sorry. Whatever the order point button is, just keep pushing X at different times and see what feels natural. I feel like I can get away with more now because, again, the PC and the Switch port is very generous, but yeah, practice makes perfect, guys. I don't actually have that much MP left, and I have no more MP recoveries, so taking random fights here is a bit of an issue. The reason I'm over here is because there's a Wizardmon here I really want to talk to. Not the same Wizardmon that we were just mentioning a second ago, this is a completely different one. Let's go ahead and give some medium MPs to the guys here. Kind of keep them topped up for a bit. Alright, these enemies don't really give us much, so fighting them over and over like this is kind of pointless, but it will give us some econ back. We've spent so much money here. There you go, 30 and 30 is pretty good. So if I just wait and I wait and I wait and then I wait and then X, there's 22 and 37. It really does like it, yeah. If you've got your bonds high, just get in the habit of pushing X more often. You'll be okay. Hey, you there! You came from the site, right? If so, maybe you listened to my request? I'm all ears. I thought you'd say that, says Wizardmon. Well, Wizardmon, maybe you didn't expect me to say, ye carumba, dingus fuck. You're right, I didn't expect you to say that. Anyways, I used to live in the city, you know, but some things happened, so I set out on a magical quest. Now I'm ready to head back, though. It's crazy out here. The thing is, I want you to tell Garurumon to head back to the city, too. We have a certain contract, the two of us, but for some reason I can't contact him. Would you relay the message? Another filler quest here. Obviously, Wizardmon is the homie, and so we are going to bend over backwards to support him. We have actually banged into Garurumon, and if you guys have forgotten where he was, Iguina Wastelands, he's right in front of the Rose Palace. Really... Somewhere around Rosemon's hobby castle. That makes it sound like... So many adult references, eh? What would Rosemon's hobby castle look like? What does that mean? What's she doing that's a hobby in the castle? Maybe I'm just filthy minded. Right. I really want to harvest this tree, but I've ran out of resources and my tent is absolutely nuked, so rather than cry about it, I'll show you guys in here as well. There's a couple of Lotmon in here, a Demi-Devimon who talks to you, and another harvest point. These Lotmon can actually teach you a very powerful darkness move, which we might be able to employ here. Not exactly the hardest fight, but yeah, you can get some moves off these two. I don't know why it's two Lotmon hanging out in this area, but I'm not really in the mood for dying here, so we want to kind of move this along. Pretty sure I have played this game. It reminds me of the first Hellblade, and of Nier Automata's Simone boss fight as well. Honestly, it was giving me serious... Those trees outside with the plugs. I never noticed until you guys pointed that out. It was giving me serious Silent Hill vibes. Let's do 2 medium recoveries here for all the good it's going to do. Hey, Thomas. Logan Paul confirmed. Don't mention Logan right now, okay? Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Can we just hang in there, guys? No deaths, please? Jesus. Hey, don't mention Logan right now, okay? Just came across the larger Toagamon in this area. Oh, he's huge, Thomas. Yeah, he's massive. Less Wizardmon made me so emotional as a kid. If you know, you know. And he got no-scoped. Oh, Imogen Heap, she's back. Alright. That's one of the moves. Hide and Seek is one of the most powerful darkness moves in the game, guys. Check this out. Hide and Seek. There it is down there, look. They were here. Sorry, I'm going to stop. I should have just said what you say and then moved on. I don't know why I started groaning in the mic like a dying cow. Right, anyways. Talk about butchering a classic. Thanks, Imogen. Okay, up the hill we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why Jack doesn't sing. Damn, son. What you say? They're very reminiscent. Hold on, I'm getting shafted. Run this way, lads. They're very reminiscent of a shot in the intro video of Silent Hill 3. Oh my god. Speaking of spooky motherfuckers, get away from me, evil Greymon. Right, we've done a lot in this area, guys, and realistically, we're going to come back here countless times. There's more stuff to achieve in this part of the game, but we have no food left. I'm going to try and do Digistocks. A single Digistock completely filled up Boltmon. That's just wild. 2 for you? Okay, nice. What do these guys actually weigh? 109, 106, mother of god. 2 beefy big boys, right. There is stuff to grab here, guys. This is the pink house, the pink stone house. Mansion at the top of the hill. You can see in the distance there's a little jester clown looking mofo. That is Piedmon. Very interesting interaction with him in a minute. There's a couple of Toy Agumon out front, and then inside you can actually like visit this area, but my backpack of materials is completely full right now, so I think that rather than stay here any longer, we head back to the city and we change it up because we've been here for a while. We don't need to complete all of Bonnie Resort in one go, and even if we wanted to, I don't think it's possible. So, you're back, Mr. Wumpus. I have good news. Hercules Cavaterimon has joined the city. That's how long ago it's been since we actually returned, guys. Onzimon has come back to Floatia. He's gone to the arena. From the looks of him, the arena is the best place for him. The city's prosperity is now 77. This place is really great now. Alright, guys. Excellent. That was a lot of work. Hamadi, what are you saying to it? I'm Hamadi and I'm still useless. Okay. Let's go grab some stuff real quick. Hey, ready to upgrade some facilities? Or how about checking your materials? You want it? You got it. Okay, so the lab. Oh yeah, the lab. We can't put on an upgrade until we visit the lab upgrading. That's a thing that happens. Let's go over here and grab some stuff from Palamon. If we were to go up here to the entertainment district, you'll now see that there's some new residents here. First of all, we have Ogremon, who's joined us. I can't breathe. Oh, Mr. Wumpus, as you can tell, I'm working hard. What does that mean? Does that mean, like, are they trying to imply that he's, like, smoking or something there? Like, smoking a joint? I don't know why he'd cough when we turn up. What about you, all? Atmosphere is everything here. So what Ogremon sets up is a little stand where he sells you junk food, right? Like, fast food. Like, hot dogs and things like that. And what this is for... realistically, you can see that it gives us some stats and some bonuses, right? But the main thing about Ogremon is that he gives you easy happiness and he gives you very easy discipline reduction. So you know how, like, if you ate nothing but hot dogs, you'd naturally not have a very healthy diet, but it's tasty and it's simple. That's the kind of gimmick in the shtick here. Like, if you need low discipline, you come to Ogremon and he'll sell you all of this stuff. Hot dogs, popcorn, fruit crepe, -5 discipline, -5 discipline, -10. Like, this is what this is here for. And he's also got a bit of Digi-Friends as well. So it's like a kind of, you know, he's trying to give you that kind of good time, carnival-esque, like, bad for your teeth kind of stuff. And realistically, it's all about discipline. So if you were trying to force down your discipline for a Digivolution requirement, you could use that to your advantage. That's why it exists. Mr. Wolfie, here's Leomon. You came here. Well, I guess it was me who came to you. Looks like they're planning to build a Colosseum here, but the system isn't working yet. Even I don't understand why not. I've been getting products ready for when it opens. Make sure you come visit me in the area. So I think... Let's see, welcome to my traveling item shop. So I think what we can do is use our points from the Colosseum to... buy... Oh no, we just buy stuff here for bits. Is that what's happening here? I can just buy items. I guess it's just combat stuff. So if you wanted to buy large recoveries, he's actually selling us these for 750. 750? Is that was buying items, right? Buying. How much are those for sale in the store? I think that's a discount, is it not? Am I losing my mind? Hold on. Wait a goddamn. Obviously, I'm going to show you guys the lab and everything in a minute. Wait. I guess we could go this way and show you the lab on the way. Here's Skull Greymon. Mr. Wumpus, this is glorious. He's hiding behind Vikmon's titties. I don't want to intrude, but I've been roaming around outside. Children away crying, though. It must have been pretty frightening. Gucci Finn can bear to look at Skull Greymon now. Speedwagon can bear to look at Skull Greymon now. If you do that with babies, I think it enhances the Digimon. Wait a minute. Hi, Stinky. Arson, why do you call me Stinky as well? Jamie called me Stinky earlier. Can you guys stop calling me Stinky? Right, I'm off to see my folks. Bye, Skill Tree. Peace. My Digimon are the happiest because they eat 20 hot dogs per day. They're just buzzing. Right, guys, the lab has been upgraded. It's now got a second level. I guess we could have a quick peek of this. Do I actually have a second level yet? Maybe when I actually recruit Digimon to join the lab, it will have an elevator. But for the time being, it's just Guardsmon in there being all lonely and stuff. If we come in here, we have some new Digimon. Again, Vikemon makes it really hard for me to show you anything in this game because he takes up so much space. It's just that, oh my god, he's got a tail. I didn't know Vikemon had a long tail. It's just sticking out of his booty. Antlemon's here. He's on the other side. Just imagine that there's a bunny rabbit standing right here. I've decided to show you the way. Do you know the way? Here in this place, call upon me. Should you lose your way, I shall shed light onto the path of Digivolution. As an offering, I require a few Digivolution items. What Antlemon does is, if you give him Digivolution items, he will tell you one requirement that you do not already know about your Digimon's Digivolution. So let me be a bit more clear about that. Let's say you were looking at... this is going to be hard to see. Let's say you were looking at your Digimon and you couldn't see Vikemon's stamina. There's a chance that if you give out the item to Antlemon, he will tell you his, like, you know, what Vikemon needs, and it's a permanent unlock. So it'll unlock it forever. It could be, it's totally random though. He might give you HP, MP, discipline, training failures. Like, he'll give you one piece of information that you don't already have. What you can do later on is actually just, you can just basically bulk buy those items from the store in town. I'll show you in a minute. In here. Because I think, is it in here or is it in here? Yeah, we've got a new store. So this is the advanced item shop. This isn't right. This is not the regular shop. It's right next door. If you come in here and talk to Where Garurumon, hey, buying and selling stuff in the shop here. Let's talk to him. Gonna buy. We can now buy Digivolution stones from Where Garurumon, which is actually really exciting. Like, like I don't know. Like the reality is, guys, I never use these. Right? I never ever use these, but if you need a certain Digimon or want a specific Digimon, theoretically you can steroid your Digimon to becoming that Digimon. Now, if they turn into that Digimon that you want, let's say we really want Meteormon, for example, and I use this item, my Digimon will instantly change into Meteormon, but he might not go with the same stats as he would have had, right? Again, we'll test that to you later, but you can buy these items. Like, I could buy 20 of these, or 10 of these, right? For 20,000 bits. I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I could buy 10 of these, and then I can give them consistently to Antlemon in the Digivolution Dojo, and he will just instantly reveal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, he will just reveal lots of information about your Digimon. The only thing is, he will only do it for one Digimon at a time. So if you want 10 pieces of information about one Digimon, it's not going to reveal it for the other one. So you need, like, even more stuff. And I think... there's something in my brain that tells me that, like, he can actually give you the same information twice. So I don't know if that's the case. Luckily, it doesn't matter which stone you give him. You just have to give him any stone. So you can give him 20 of the same one, for example. We've got Meteormon, Metal Greymon Blue, Where Garurumon, Mega Kabuterimon, Wargrowmon, Black Wargrowmon, Talmon, Doomon, Waru Seedramon. So that's all the items that are available. I think this changes later on. I think it rotates daily or something. I can't remember. So that's what Where Garurumon gives us. Let's talk to the big beetle boy. Welcome to the advanced item shop. I don't know why Hercules Kabuterimon is always shouting. I think all the bug Digimon always do this, right? Like Kuwagamon and Kabuterimon, they're always talking in full caps. You may not use advanced items much, but I sell the best of the best. Alright, let's see what you got then, homie. HP mini chips. Premium 200,000 bits. Okay, so he just sells you stat chips. You can see, though, that they're very expensive. We don't even have a quarter of the amount of money required for this. And it only gives you one, like... Do you guys... Again, this is another example as to why training in the world is, like, busted. If you get 25 stats from a Digimon, it's the equivalent of 200,000 bits. That's how the game calculates it. I could theoretically put some money into Etamon in his stocks. I guess we have a quick peek and see if he gives us a very obvious deal. Okay, cool. So, interesting. 3 days ago, the most expensive item that he offers, the bone ornament, was worth 698. Now, that same item is worth 468. The only thing is, I'm pretty sure the max we can buy here is 10. Can't go above 10. That's going to cost us 4k. Let's do it for science, guys. Basically, we need to sell this back to him when the number goes above 468, okay? Let's just do it. Why not? It's an investment. These are both expensive at the moment, so we're not going to bother. We could theoretically buy these, but I don't think there's any. Right. Fuck it. We're going to invest a little bit in Etemon. Okay, so with the hour turning 3 PM, we should probably save. First of all, honestly, we haven't saved all day today. That's a huge mistake. If you guys are playing Next Order right now, guys, save check, okay? Don't forget to save. You'll cry. Trust me. Coliseum can be upgraded here for new matches. Don't think we care about that too much. The Treasure Hunter needs black Digizoids. Probably because it's considered gambling. I don't know. Fishing Hole needs Digi-Ion and Snowwood. We've actually almost got another Fishing Hole upgrade, which is cool. But for the time being, let's put on something nice and easy. We have plenty sand, so we could do the Coliseum. It's not exactly what I'd call great, though. Alright, stock market. Why not? Sure. That's going to take a full 24 hours, guys, so we may as well put something on. You're always better to put on something. Right, so let's go to... We're going to go to Mod Cape, and we're just going to land in Mod Cape. I'm going to take some fights along the way. We're going to pick up some resources, and we are going to take on a big pirate Digimon. I think we're strong enough for this. We're about to find out. We're about to do a very, very, very big fight here. Right. Okay, do we want to grab some stuff here? I wonder if Stingmon's probably still not going to talk to us, actually. Actually, there's a Digimon in this direction who we can maybe chat to. I think, is he this time? Maybe he's... This is where I feel like I always get confused. We'll talk to Stingmon first of all. Oh, here we go. So Stingmon does have something for us. What is it? Just as I thought. Alright, listen up. Oh, Stingmon can now talk to us, apparently. I guess our prosperity is high enough for this. I want you to deliver my letter to a certain Digimon. Now, hold on. I know what you want to say. Normally, you can just go get by with a Digimail, right? See, I want to contact Mega Cabaterimon, but no matter how many Digimails I send, I never get a reply. This started one day without warning, plus he's always travelling, so he never settles in one place. That's the deal. That's why I have to ask a trusty globetrotter like you, Stingmon's letter. There's no rush, but if you run into Mega Cabaterimon, please hand over that letter. Please don't open it though, it's a letter, not a telegram, alright? Right, I guess I'll head back to Floatia. Right, okay, so that was easier than I thought. So Stingmon wants you to go and visit Mega Cabaterimon. Now, what is really weird about this, and this is very, very unusual, Mega Cabaterimon that Stingmon wants you to talk to is not the Mega Cabaterimon that's actually available in the game right now. The Mega Cabaterimon that we've seen is actually in the server desert, right? He's the one digging the holes for Grand Coagamon. Unfortunately, that is not the Mega Cabaterimon that you have to deliver the letter to. The other Mega Cabaterimon is in a later part of the game that we do not have access to just yet. Okay. Let's keep it moving, guys. We've done good progress today. We've recruited a lot. We just want to pick up one or two more things and then continue. We're going to follow this path right round. And I'm going to show you guys some cool stuff. We need to recruit. We have to defeat Vikemon and thus recruit him. We might even get our first EXE Digivolution off. It's worth contemplating down here, guys, that eventually there will be a Digimon that we need to recruit, Darkdramon. And Darkdramon's actually maybe worth trying to fight soon, because I think the first... Can somebody give me a quick rundown reminder of the Darkdramon questline, guys? What is it he needs? A Digimon who can punch. And then a Digimon with a sword, and then a Digimon with a cape or something? I wonder if we could actually theoretically get that with Boltboutmon and Vikemon, or at least start the quest. I don't know. There's a very pernickety Digimon in this game, guys, and you have to do 3 things. It's to do with Bancholeomon, and it's to do with Darkdramon. And it's a very awkward quest line, unless you have a specific Digimon. Yes. Sometimes you have to do it multiple times over multiple runs of generations, so... One puncher, sword, and then cape. I wonder if Boltmon, because he's a melee base, would count as a puncher. But I don't know how to get Darkdramon to spawn yet. I don't know if he even will appear. Maybe it's time we go speak to Bancho soon before we run out and see if we can talk to him. The reason I'm fishing in this spot, guys, and wasting time is because this is where you get your salmon from. We mentioned salmon earlier for the Platinum Numemon Metal Seedramon interaction. If you don't know what that means, or if it's not relevant to you, just ignore it for the time being, but you can come here to get Digi Salmon pretty much guaranteed. It's one of the only hotspots in the game for like getting this consistently. You can get this fish elsewhere, but that's a good spot to get it. if you're wondering as well, do you know, see the noise these Digimon make, right? It's like nothing like what a fish lizard Digimon would make, like the noise. It reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 4 and the noise the geckos make. Does anybody know MGS4 very well? Any MGS fans? There are these like walking, like bipedal, like robots of war, and for some reason they make this like weird noise when they come. It's like it's almost like a T-Rex noise. Every time I hear one of these Digimon make the noise, it just makes me think of the geckos. It's weird, man. It is kind of like a lowing, right? It's like a kind of cow noise. Okay, in terms of I don't know if we're gonna get past these guys. I don't really want to fight them, but I mean, taking a fight here wouldn't be the end of the world. It would give us some cash at least. Okay, nice. I think that one's gonna get pushed into me. Or not. I don't know what happened there. I don't know how we got away with that, but we got away with it. Okay. To get through that swarm and not getting a Jijimon fight is actually baffling, and I'm kind of surprised that happened. Right. Onwards and upwards. We still have to decide today, guys, if we want to do any more transferring of life between these two Digimon, and that's something I really haven't made my mind up on. It's something I said we were going to. If we leave it too late, the ability will actually remove from the game. If we were to give life one way, it would be from Vikemon to Boltmon. We could try it once, potentially. It's definitely worth considering. I think if we do one transfer from... Honestly, I don't know. If we were to transfer life from Vikemon, who is the youngest, to Boltmon, I think it would actually help negate any discrepancies we have with age. But I'm not 100% sure. It's a bit of a shot in the dark. Let's talk to this big guy over here, see if he has anything to say. This is Digimon. Got a remodeled wing, utilize the horns. Ah, who are you? No matter, I doubt you could understand my research. That's Digimon. He's a bit of a shitter. But he will talk to us very soon. That guy is related to your laboratory, guys. You won't know this when you first play. There's no sign that's what he's for, but when you upgrade your lab, he'll actually interact with you. He's looking for a space in the city, but he doesn't tell you that. Once your lab's upgraded, you can talk to him. Or maybe it's to do with your lab and your prosperity. I don't know if there's an overlap there, but he joins the lab. I think it's the lab that's holding him back. I thought they mooed like a cow. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, it kind of is like a moo noise, I guess. It's also kind of like a T... I don't know. The cow's T-Rex? The cow's T-Rex? The T-Rex is moo? Oh, Jesus. Oh, never mind. Hold the phone, guys. What we got over here? Oh, Ronald Weasley. Oh, Ron, stop. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous. Trying to get anywhere on that dock is so annoying. Long boy, welcome back. Right, lads. It is finally time for a showdown. Now, these Digimon in the middle are not part of the boss fight. They exist, but they might actually try and, like, rush you. So see if you want a little quick trick to, like, get into Vikemon without angering the rest of the mobs here. You just go behind his desk, which is what we're going to do. I don't think we have to be as scared, but this fight could absolutely annihilate us. I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect from this. Vikemon, I'm just going to come over here and I'm going to chat to you from the side. I have zero interest in fighting Talmon and the Agobros at the moment. Not often you get to see this Vikemon and Vikemon in the same screen. This one is the NPC one, the one that's like totally BM disrespecting the camera with his ass to us. That's our Digimon. Well now, we've got ourselves a human here. What you doing around these parts, says Vikemon. The name's Vikemon. I used to go around causing trouble, but these days I'm out of the game. You were a great pirate captain, right? I get it. You came ask about the pirate treasure, am I right? Sorry to disappoint, but I split all my treasure amongst my crew when we disbanded. There's not a Digi-doubloon left. Now that I enjoy a life of catching fish and living off the sea, there's nothing left. He's got nothing left. Well, that is... Yes, there's that. If you beat me, I'll tell you what I mean. Straight in, baby! Woo! Alright, guys. This dude is scary for a number of reasons. 1, he's a mega. 2, he's level 21. 3, he knows Aurora Freeze, which could give you the spanking. Let's see if he does it here. I'm going to double lock. You guys will see Aurora. That's Aurora Freeze, baby. And one of the problems about Aurora Freeze is it does this to you. It turns you into a Digibit. And it stinks. Guys, we might be in trouble. I'm gonna EXE this fight. Oh my god, we're taking so much damage. When I'm in this form, guys, in this mode, I can't block. Just letting you know. Boltmon is getting absolutely spunked. Can I just, can I get another heal on him, quick? So this is the problem with fighting this mother. I can't EXE, we just have to wait. He might actually just end up killing me. Let's do some medium recoveries. Hopefully our Digimon will transform back. Okay, nice. Let's try a double limit break and we'll knock this guy down a peg or two, shall we? Vikemon, catch these. Catch this, broski. Oh, he's gonna feel it. This is gonna hurt him. This is gonna hurt him real good. Oh, yeah. Wait, that didn't hurt him that much. He kind of tanked that. We block these. And we medium recovery these. Maybe he can teach us Aurora Freeze, guys. That'd be kind of cool. Do you guys want to see an EXE? Are we going to go anime for the first time? We've stunned them. Do we even need it? I'm scared. Don't do it. That stinks. Oh, there she goes. Okay, back into the... Yeah, Yep, okay. Yeah, okay. You guys want to see an EXE, don't you? I know it. I know you do. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've never been this far away from home. Right, hold on. Hold. We just need to get uncrazy and then we can do it, right? What about if I that this is silly. I'm going to throw my only remedy disc at my main man, Bolty. That's going to unfreeze him, then we EXE. You guys ready for this? If he gets... Wait, are they both crazy? Oh, they're both crazy. Oh, Vikemon's so tall that I can't see that he's crazy. You know the little question marks? That's what I mean by crazy. He's so tall that I actually can't see those in the screen. Oh no, I can see them now. Okay. I lied. Don't turn me into a little digi... Oh my, please let it end. I should have EXE'd when I had the chance, and now I have regrets. If one of them unfreaks out, I can fix this. Guys, I've got it under control, I think. Where's my other Digimon? Right, okay, Boltmon's chilling. We defend here. Dude, I'm gonna EXE. Digi-evolution. Woo! Here we go! Your Vikemon is eating that sandwich. Other Vikemon left on his desk? Yes. But only as a sign of domination. Alright guys, first EXE of the playthrough. Here we go. Prepare to be copyrighted. YouTube, don't do it, please. EXE, you madman! We're doing it. It's happening. I was just keeping you guys on the ropes for a minute. Just keeping you kind of strung along, don't worry. Maybe we can learn Aurora Freeze. Who are we getting? Oh my god, it looks red. Is that Crimson? Is it no? Oh no, it's not. It's the other one. It's Nipply Man. What's his name again? Sanglutmon? Sangaline? Susan! Oh, a big Susan, yes! Nasus backwards, it's Susan. Alright, Susan, show him what a real Digimon does. That does not look like a Celestial Blade. Oh, guess. Oh yeah, it is. It looks kind of like a crossbow. Oh, damage, baby! Oh, give him another, daddy! And that's it. Fight's over. That's how powerful the EXE function in this game is, boys. Holy moly, Batman. Oof. EXE basically takes your two Digis and like fuses them together with a little bonus, which is kind of insane. Max stats across the board for Vikemon. Our first true challenge, I would say, in this game. Could we have beaten without EXEing? I think so, but is there a reason not to pop off on this guy? Not really. So we did it to him. Okay, baby. I wrote a freeze one time in my basket. We'll get it later. Anyways, Ark, avast, I give playtime's over. I'm a mon of my word, and I'll tell you about the treasure. It's right here, baby. I call this the Holy Serpent. Vikemon, no, sorry. This chalice here, it's probably the source of the rumour about some holy chalice. During my pirate days, I'd hold feasts every night with the other sailors, drink my fill from this chalice and go nuts. That's why this here chalice, filled to the brim with such fond memories, is my treasure. My holy chalice, if you will. You must think that's pretty silly. Here, take this as a symbol of your victory over me. The holy chalice. The piston cup, one might say. No point in indulging in those memories anymore. I'll take this opportunity to turn over a new leaf. I still have plenty to teach those youngins out there. Haha, wait till they get a load of me. So basically, I mean, I don't know if this is what Jijimon wanted, right? But like, we have basically recruited a fucking maniac back to the city. An illicit pirate king who's used to getting drunk, partying, stealing and killing people. A perfect fit for Floatia, of course. Don't touch me, please. Oh, that was close. Right. So that is Vikemon down, guys. And as a result, we can now also recruit Demi-Devimon. But most importantly, recruiting Vikemon and freeing up Demi-Devimon from his spawn location will actually give us access to a very powerful training partner later. And we don't really need the training partner now, but he will be relevant soon enough on our next generation. So getting this out of the way now is actually a perfect storm for us. We are kind of cutting it fine in terms of our time here, and there's some things I wanted to do really quickly. So there's obviously lots of resources I could grab here. I thought, do you know what, I'm going to do it. I should be doing this, but I need to, just while we're in the area, we may as well tap this. We need to upgrade the plot here. When I say upgrade, we need to experience the plot, which is going to take place in this next loading screen. Then we need to TP back to Floatia. We don't go to sleep at 9, do we? Thank God. Right. Back here. This is the main story. I don't know when these guys go to bed. Is it midnight or is it 10 PM? I can't remember. I want to take advantage of the story as always, guys. Whenever you're doing the main story in an area, it wipes all the Digimon out, which means if you need to come into this part to replenish any of your stuff or pick up any of the resources, you want to do it now because it's just an absolute cakewalk. If you're strong enough, you don't have to worry about the other Digimon, but see if you're really weak and you need like Onyx, for example, for an upgrade in the town, you would come in here and grab this while this part of the story is available. And the thing is, until you actually interact with the story, it will keep this area clear over and over and over again, so you don't have to worry about any of the Digimon here. Really nice opportunity for you to just grab all this stuff without getting harassed by, for example, the War Growlmon that stands here. He's going to kick your ass. War Growlmon Orange, to be specific. But we don't really care too much about that. We're pretty strong anyway. I just thought I'd grab one or two things. I'm really keen to get back to the city so I can talk to Marine Angemon so that I can transfer life today. Because I do not know how long... I can't carry any more materials. This is kind of... Ooh, are we really going to do this? Yeah, why not? I hope this doesn't make them go to sleep. It might. We're going to deposit all of our resources into the tent. We're going to collect more stuff. What's happening here? The biggest anime moment I had in this game was just about to die to one of these Digis and an EXT triggered upon death. Only reason I won the fight. Brilliant. It's a really cool feature. And I think if you don't know it's there, the first time it can happen is kind of a special moment, I think. Right, please let me touch this thing. Are we going to go to sleep now? No, you're hungry now. Okay, brilliant. Okay, so I think we have until midnight then. If you guys knew that, sorry. I think we saw that a couple of times earlier. Right, let's interact with this. Again, it's not an X-click, it's when you get close enough. So if you don't want to accidentally activate this, don't go too close to it, but... Ooh, I shouldn't be doing this, but while I'm in the area, I'm going to tap this. You sound like my buddy with questionable judgment who kept getting back with his exes. Frankie, don't you dare mention Billy like that, okay? I'll have you know he's a good soul and a gentleman. We literally duct taped this, by the way. I know that's a meme. So if you want an update on what this is, TLDR, Mini and Jijimon and Talmon wanted you to come here to fix this gap in the wire because it was causing problems in the digital realm, which was helping the spread of the virus and stopping us from curing the virus. So there you go. You literally come to this area. It's basically just a reason for the game to say, go to this area. You haven't been there yet, but we obviously have. So Mini's going to download some Minecraft mods and then confirm the network's been restored. We've done it. Transmission capacity should be restored. A barrier? There was nothing in my sources about safeguards like this. Well, now no one should be able to touch this cable. Great work. Come back to Jijimon's house. Mini, you don't own me, but for you, I'll do anything. Right. They give us the portal as well. Not bad. I was actually going to go and get Demi-Devimon and Mod Cape, but I think this is too good of an opportunity. So let's just take it. As soon as you go back to the city, this portal will disappear anyway, so... Alright, let's get some plot here really quickly. And no, I'm not talking about Mini. We can use the antivirus program, but it's complete, isn't it? What's the issue? Technically, the program's all set, practically speaking, though. We've got some one head scratcher of a problem here. You know all Digimon have a different data makeup, right? We tried to update the antivirus program so it choose the right vaccine for each one automatically, but it's a pretty unique program. Changing the effects of it makes the effects fade away right away. So Mamio is in charge of creating the cure, but obviously Jijimon and Talmon here are basically topping it up and updating it, I guess. This is to stop this virus from spreading that's causing all the Digimon to go crazy. What about Datamon? So Datamon's a Digimon that you guys might know. He's the little tiny metal looking guy. He's a bit bizarre looking. Ultimate Digimon, quite powerful. He is Ultimate, is he? Or is he Mega, guys? I can't remember. I ask this question every single time we play this game. I always get confused. I think he's Ultimate, right? To be fair, there's electrical tape designed for things like that. Yeah. It's just, I just imagine like all these guys saying something like, oh my god, there's a break in the network, the whole program's fried, the world's gonna explode, quick Mr. Wolfie fix it, and then I run to the area and it's just like, yeah, I got this, boys. Good as new, you know? Sorry, pal, more work on you, but could you talk to Yurimon and find Datamon? Hell yeah. You'll probably need help if you're playing Digimon Hide and Seek. Imogen, she's back. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do the song again. I'm really good hider, you'll never find me. Oh yeah, Lich, I bet you're a good hider. Why don't you go hide in the bottom of Logic Volcano and we'll just happen to never find you? Honestly, I give Lich a bad time. She's not that bad of a character. She's trying her best. Lich, you're a big girl. We need you to hold down the fort here. I want to go with Mr. Wumpus. I think Lich is actually secretly Analog Man in disguise. Ultimate, yeah. Is there an Agent Smith Digimon? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Jijimon. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Probably. I finally caught a stream. Hello, Xeno Catalyst. What's up, homie? Nice to have you here. Welcome, guys. Isn't Celestial Blade a canonical, unblockable one-shot move? Master Arachnid, I don't ask questions. I just do the damage. Right. Vikemon has joined the fishing hole. Prosperity's now 82. We're powering through at this point. And it's almost bedtime. Now, the game is telling us where to go next. Look for Datamon, says Talmon. If you had maybe just focused on the main story, guys, and you didn't have enough like plot at this point, like enough prosperity, the game might tell you to go and do more searching for Digimon. In this scenario, probably not actually, because when you start that interaction, they start talking about Datamon immediately in the cutscene. So, yeah, just if you don't get any of these, let's say you're following along my playthrough, but you're not getting the exact moments where like Mamio tells me to come back to the city. It just means you have to find a few more Digimon that maybe you haven't got yet. Let's go to Marine Angemon. Are we really going to do I'm going to save here, because I know if I don't, I'm going to regret it. I'm going to do one more life transfer with Marine Angemon. And to get this right, we need to think about it. So, Boltmon Digivolved first, and Vikemon Digivolved second. So we need to take from Gucci Fin, the youngest, and give to Boltmon, who is the oldest speed swag. So we're going right to left. I think that's correct. Yes, I think that's correct. Let's do it once, if I even can. With my special techniques, I can tweak the life amounts of your partners. Also, is it just me, or did this text get a lot smaller? Wasn't this bigger earlier? Once a day, you can transfer 6 hours. Yeah. Like, I don't know if I should be doing this, but, So, from right to left, from Gucci Fin, who is Vikemon, to Speedwag. Speedwag was born first, Digivolved first. He's technically older, he's probably dying first. So we want to keep him alive longer. And she does actually let us do it. Okay, this might be a mistake, guys, I don't know. I think that, like, what I'm hoping now is that these guys pass away at the same time together. If they don't, then so be it. What was I going to do? I was going to show you guys. Oh yeah, let's go up and talk to Vikemon, because he's in the fishing back now. Stingmon, I think, is available, actually, just really quickly. Is he in the lab? Stingmon, are you in here? He is. Stingmon, what's up, dude? Like this here? Oh, yes, I get it, of course. What's that? Oh, sorry, Mr. Wumpus, I allowed myself my research. I'm looking for applications for energy refining technology based on my research into tamer power. I would love to study your body a little bit. Once you reach a certain tamer level, let's start with level 20, okay? Do we have that? Has your tamer level increased? Whoa, you're above level 20. Let me take a scan. Scan these nuts. Mr. Wolf says, Colton, hey, Colton, what's up? I reached chapter 4, over half the cards collected, almost 100 Digimon raised, and 135 prosperity. Hola, Colton, what's up, dude? Okay, ooh la la, you've been very helpful. Thank you for the incredible data. Stingmon, I wouldn't call it incredible, mate. Take this, it's from a friend. 2 MP chips! Whew, I need to ask you something straight away next time, come back when you're 30. What level are we? I'm level 24. So Stingmon basically rewards you from getting a higher level. If you're already level 50 and you get Stingmon much later, then you can just collect everything at once. Do back-to-back-to-back thingies. Okay, we're going to go down here and in here. The entertainment district, where we can find our newest pirate captain hanging out here. Hello, Vikemon. What's up, dude? Hey, Mr. Wumpus. Don't you think it'd be a real luxury to be able to fish in town? Vikemon, yes. I'd love fishing and want to do everything I can to help. Come on, back. You've got some. When you got some rooms to spare, I'll be waiting. Wait, do I have a full backpack? Oh, wait, I don't have a full backpack. Are you? Oh, he means like room for fishing. I think I need to upgrade the fishing hole. Yes, of course. I really want to go and speak to Bancho Leomon in order to maybe potentially start Darkdramon's questline, but I don't even know if that's possible right now. I don't know if Darkdramon only appears in the late game, or if he appears once Bancho has been fought. But either way, we should be able to fight Bancho Leomon. In fact, let's just make that an absolute priority, guys. Let's go Logic Volcano. If I go here and this has like no beneficial consequences, I will apologise. But we haven't been to Logic in a while. We have to be kind of careful here because Vikemon's not going to enjoy the hot weather. Let's just actually take this somewhat seriously. I was going to go faff around here because there's other stuff we need like firewood and that. But I say we just head straight to Bancho Leomon first of all. It's a brand new day, which means our EXE Digivolution option has also reset. So if this is a really hard fight for us, we should still be able to handle it with the EXE. Whether Bancho even fights us or not right now, I'm not sure, but I think he will. And if he does, it might give us access to Darkdramon. The only way to find out is by going for it, so... Jim, what's up, Jim? Hello. So glad to be here for the stream. Missed yesterday's, was slightly bothered. You keep me going. Colton, we didn't stream Saturday or Sunday, so the last stream we did was on Friday. So if you haven't been here since Friday or before, then you haven't missed anything. You're good, homie. Jack going for Saberdramon and Guardsmon again, right? No, not as far as I'm aware. Is there any resource points here worth harvesting? Right, this is Bancho Leomon, guys. This is his location, and there actually is an area for collection here. 1 metal. What is this going to be? Absolutely useless. Okay, cool. Bancho, what's up, dog? Can we talk to you? Hey, you. Yeah, you. That's a good look you've got there. You look like a real veteran. The name's Bancho Leomon. Fighting against strong opponents is my way of life. What do you say? You want to trade some blows? Absolutely. Such unwavering spirit. Even faced with me, I bet we can have such a good fight. Guys, see this guy? This is the dude. I still remember this so clearly to this day. This was the guy that made me realize how powerful I had become when I first started playing Next Order. So before I started streaming this game, before I started Let's Playing it, before I started making guides, back when it first came out on PS4, I fought this guy because I saw him, right? And I went over and I thought, let's give him a go. And he absolutely annihilated me, like insta-clapped me, right? It was like one of these fights where you start the fight off, you've got maybe like 800 defense or whatever, 800 stamina and 800 strength, and he just deleted me. He removed me as if I was nothing, like I was a fly on the wall, right? And see, when I started training proficiently, I got really, really strong from doing all the battles, right? And I got my stats up to like Giga Chad status. And I came back to this guy, and this time it was me that did the ass kicking. And that's when I realized how powerful, you know, we had actually become. Like the strength levels were off the charts, kind of thing. Let's see how he handles us today. He's a level 30 Mega Digimon. He is no joke, guys, so bear that in mind. Yeah, there we go. Straight off the rip. Lots and lots of damage. We might have a bit of a fight on our hands here. Let's go ahead and see what we can do to Bancho without the EXE. See what we can do it without. We want to take this fight somewhat seriously. He's already killing me. I'm going to double limit break this. This is really risky. Is he limit breaking me? You're not limit breaking me, are you? We're limit breaking him. Is he limit breaking me? Okay, that's him broken. We are not doing a lot of damage though. We're going to have to large recovery this while he flies through the air. Nice combo attack. I'm just going to take this. I'm going to wait for the pop, and then I'm going to double defend, and then we're going to double large recovery. Nice stun. Stun is huge here. Okay, we're back in the driver's seat controlled. Nice stun again, holy shit. We're smurfing on this guy. Like I said, we could try and defeat this guy without the XE, but it might be a tall order. He's very, very strong. I'm gonna double defend this. I think that attack he's doing is War Crime. It's kind of scary. That's Burster Dive. Oh my god, that does so much damage. It is incredible. He's actually stopping us from being able to control our Digimon right now, which is kind of scary. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. I've got a Remedy Disc, which is almost going to allow us to get out of this. I think he might be in trouble. Okay, I think we can... Nice block. EXE? EXE. I was trying to show you guys it's possible to win this game without EXEing, to be honest. Let's see if I can do it. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm trolling. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing and I'm trolling, chat. Don't do this at home. If you have the chance to take this guy out with an EXE, just do it. Don't do what I'm doing. This is fucking grief. Yeah, no, he didn't even budge from that. He didn't even budge. That didn't even break him or anything. Okay. This is a bit silly. Don't do this, chat. Don't do this at home. Right. Hopefully he has some mercy on us here. Uh-oh. We block these. Even through the block it does so much. Again, luckily your order points are so, like... Your order points are so generous in this game that you should be able to, like, manage this even on console, but... Again, if you need to go for the... If you guys need to go for the EXE, then just do it. Can we do this? Dude, I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, hold on, you're angry. Right, my last remedy, my only remedy disc. I'm gonna throw this. I'm gonna do a single Tomahawk Stinger here, which is kind of greedy. Hopefully this knocks him on his ass. If it doesn't, we're in trouble. I guess this guy doesn't have a limit break, which I'm kind of grateful for. That does actually break him. We're going to take full advantage of him travelling through the air to heal. And then we're going to large MP here. And then I'm going to double limit break his ass. Nice stun. Double limit break. Hopefully he doesn't block this. If he blocks it, we're in deep doo-doo. Have you beat the game with no sphere grid? I did that once when I was 12, Dumpster. Oh god. Why does this guy not care about anything? Bancho's a bit of a Giga Chad, man. I think we get one more limit break off and then it's good to go. Any stuns here, boys, would be insane. I think we have to double defend. I don't want to run the risk of getting hit by that spin attack again. Oh, that's Warcry, which makes us angry. Jesus, dying now would be ridiculous. It would be fucking ridiculous. Limit break? I'm gonna greed here. I'm gonna greed. 2 large recoveries. Oh my god, we're nearly dead. Limit break? My other guy is unavailable, so I think I just finish him off with this and then we call it a day. Alright, I don't know why I made that so hard on myself. Also, didn't show you guys my order points throughout that fight, Sonny. I just thought I'd give it a go, guys. Bancho Leomon, not to be trifled with. EFC will trivialize this fight. If you don't have it, then you can get through it with these stats. You just have to be very careful and pack a bunch of large recoveries. We do get some money back, which will pay for 8 of our large recoveries. Oh! I just remembered. I was supposed to go to Leomon in the Colosseum to buy my recoveries instead of buying them in the store. I forgot I was going to do that. I was going to look at that, wasn't I? Whoops. Alright, Bancho. Spiral Driver is the move he was using on us. That was the spin attack. Very powerful. Can actually be utilised very well here by Boltmon, I think. And it's also got that rage effect tied to it, which stops the enemy Digimon from doing limit breaks, I guess. How refreshing! You're as good as I thought. What a spirited fight interacting with our fists. Now we are true friends. As thanks for this fight, I'll head to the city. See you again, friend. Okay, cool. So now that we've done that... Oh, our Digimon just took an absolute wallop in there. I'm going to quickly grab some resources from around these parts really quickly. If I wanted to, I could show you guys. I think we have access to Spiral Driver now, yeah. Very, very powerful move. Does a whopping 2,590 damage. Actually, that doesn't have the rage applied. I guess Warcry is what he was doing to us. Spiral Driver. Muscle Charge is available as well. Do we have any, what else have we got here? We're looking for any more buffs that we could maybe synergize with our guys, but I think we're okay for now. We will be spending our tamer points again later today, most likely. I'm just going to hang on to them for the time being, because realistically we don't need to use them. There's a little resource point over here, guys, which can be quite useful. It's worth grabbing. Sometimes if you're lucky, you can get something from this. I can't remember what it is. Is it Rainbow? Yeah, you can get Rainbow from here. It's not a huge, easy, reliable spot, but as you can see, we got 3 here. This Icemon, interestingly enough, I'll show you him. Phew, it's so hot, says Icemon. Human do like the heat as well, right? I love the heat. I'm Icemon after all. Is there something strange about that? I'm not bound by convention. I came here, I'm not bound by convention. I came here from somewhere really cool. We've got Edgelord Icemon here. I think he's just living his best life, honestly. It's even hotter than I expected, mate. It's a volcano. Look at that lava flow. It's so gloopy. Oh no, my body's gone all gloopy. No way, I'm melting. Come on, body, stay together. This man has a crisis. He goes from having the best time of his life to just being an absolute mutant, dude. Have you got any partners with ice skills? If so, could you use some on me? Gucci Fin used an ice attack. So, basically, guys, when I first met this dude, I thought, oh man, he must be a city recruit, right? He's not. Spoilers. What he will do is give you chips, I think. Let's see. Luckily, we have Vikemon, who is an ice user, so he can use an ice attack on Icemon. This is what it looks like. We're giving him the Stingmon treatment again, spitting on him. Looks like I've stopped melting. Phew, thanks. I love the heat, but my body doesn't. But maybe I can stay here a little longer. Here's my token. 2 HP chip minis. And basically you can repeat that cycle over and over and over again if you want to with Icemon. Not exactly... Like I said, the first time I'd done that, guys, I was like, oh man, I'll go get an ice Digimon. I came back later, interacted with him, and I thought, hey, maybe he's going to join the city. Nope. It's just a bait. It's just a tease. Icemon, our menopausal king. Luckily, we've kept it together for Icemon here, which is good. Right, I do, like I said, I want to get out of here, but there's some really good resources on the other side of the volcano that I'm going to try and acquire with a little bit of luck, with a little bit of pixie dust. Do we want to grab this, I guess? I want to go to Mod Cape now, and we want to recruit Digimon. Because 1, it finishes the quest with Vikemon. 2, it recruits him for prosperity. 3, it gets the wretched item out of my inventory. And 4, it allows us to battle against the Jijimon that spawns in Digimon's cabin, which is really good. And if you don't know how to get to the cabin with Jijimon after you've defeated Digimon, like if you forget what it is, it's just the Hinterland Mod Cape destination with Seedramon. With Birdramon, excuse me. You know what I mean. The guy that flies. Not a bad price, to be honest. It's health chip minis, so they're actually not as good as regular health chips, unfortunately. But they're better than a kick in the nuts. Increase your HP by 250. 1 battle with War Garudamon when you have rookie level, basically. But it's better than nothing. It'll save you maybe 1 grind on the treadmill, I guess. Multimum, hello! What's up? To be fair, Icemon is a Scottish man going to Ibiza. Whoa, we're going to Ibiza. Whoa. Back to the island. Dumpster, were you a Venga Boy fan when you were a kid? I bet you were. Dumpster, you've got Venga Boys written all over you. Right. Whoa. We're gonna have a party. Whoa. In Dry Frankie's mum's bed. Everyone loved that song. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Hey, I knew that you were a person of culture. Right, so let's go ahead and give some meat to the lads. Regular meat to make them happy. We keep them happy. Good, good, good. No sickiness, please. A confusion cherry dragon. Oh, baby. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Boom, 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 boom. Inari-kun, what's up, Inari? Welcome. Vengabus rips and I will defend that position to the death. Right, we've got Bomber. I guess we could do this as well. Why not, guys? I'll show you this. Hey, humans, stay back. I'm about to explode. Those are some tough-looking partners you got there. I guess you might be okay. One way to find out. C4, Pariah C4. Bomber Nanimon exploded. Gucci found the speedwag, protected Mr. Wumpus, and took the damage. I went off. Go off, Queen. Could you go and gather up my pieces? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. Oh, it said 5, literally. Judging by the trajectories, they're in Nye Plains, Server Desert, Oguino, Wastelands. That's 1, Mod Cape, and Folly X. Okay. Basically, in each of these areas, guys, you can find a part of Nanimon. Bring them back to him, and he will love you long time. Again, quick. I feel like it's important to mention this. I don't mean to like ruin the fun immediately, but I know some of you guys will care about this. Bomber Nanimon will not join your city. He's not a city resident, okay? So just bear that in mind. It's purely like a little side gig. It will give you some stuff again, but it's up to you guys whether you even proc that. You could ignore it if you wanted to. But it gives you something to do when you're out and about. You can collect the bits. You just have to forget, like, not forget where you've gotten the parts from. I like to do it all at once, but more than likely we will see his body parts floating around when we're out, and we'll probably just pick them up as we go. Luckily, I know where most of them are. We get a Godwood from this tree, which is nice. Over here, we might get some red Digizoids if we're lucky. Chrome Digizoid, okay. Another... No. One more, please. I'm begging you. 1 Chrome Digizoid, okay. Is there any other harvest points here, or are we finitoed? Oh, there is, right in the corner. Virginmon's in the corner, watching you kiss Fugimon. Oh, more Digirocks and more Digilight. I guess you could come here if you don't have any Digilight. Apparently that shit is spawning out of the wazoo here. Fugimon, are you... What's up, buddy? There's nothing special inside the Crimson Shrine. The building itself protects land. Oh. Again, there is a shrine here. I wonder if they were going to do something with this. This area looks like it could have been something. Like, this looks like it could have been steps leading up to something. Got a bit of a Sekiro vibe going on here. There is a dome on here. Or, sorry, it's Talmon Silver. But, like, not Talmon, it's the evil version. Another Digimon where he wants you to bring him some stuff. You might think he joins the city. Well, guess what? He doesn't. He's a fraud. Normally, guys, the way that you can look at this is if there is a Digimon in the game who is like a second condition of another Digimon, like a different coloring of a regular Digimon, typically they are the filler Digimon. So you know how like this Duomon is like Talmon Silver but not Talmon Silver, she's like the other version. If you see those, typically they don't join the city. The only exception I can think of off the top of my head is Yokomon, who is obviously like a different form of Cubimon. Cubimon does join the city, but Yokomon I think also joins the city, so... Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird. Weird. You're back, Mr. Wumpus. I have good news. Sorry, that was just me cosplaying Snow White for a second there. What tamer skills do you go for? Ask Kyle. Hey, Kyle. Oh, there's a few, Kyle. I can show you the premium ones if you want. Gamer level 25, gained 70p, baby. Okay, nice. We've already done Koromon and all that stuff, right? I have a full discussion about tamer skills in one of my guides for Next Order. So if you guys do !guides on Twitch, it'll take you to my Next Order guides. You can watch all of those if you want. If you're on YouTube already, they're on the channel you guys are on. You just have to look for the guides playlist. Another tamer skill I would recommend quite early on is the Block Command Defense Order. This thing here, that little shield. You don't have to get both parts. There's level 1 and level 2. Just level 1 will do. Very, very powerful skill. And then honestly, after that, guys, you can go bananas. Health Runner is nice, which is this one below my head. There's a little perk here. It's right at the start. Only costs like 3. Gives you HP back when you run about in the overworld. And MP is the next upgrade, which is quite nice. Points on Digivolution. Parameters on Digivolution are nice because you're going to be Digivolving a lot. So every time you Digivolve, you get some points. It's nice. I would recommend those. And then after that, anything else is just a luxury. Backpack upgrades, extended life. Let's go to the Cape of the Modders. I'm going to go to Mod Cape 1. And we're going to go and talk to Devimon. And we're also going to see if Darkdramon has appeared. Which I really hope he has. Oh look, what's this, you might wonder? A Bomber Nanimon, right leg. We're going to feed that to our Digimon later for dinner. Weird. I got to stop doing it. It's literally burnt in my brain. Guys, stop making me say weird. It's really annoying. I can't keep doing it. Also, if you've seen the clip, it's quite obnoxious, so like... Alright, here's... Anyway, speaking of, you handed over the Holy Chalice to young Devimon here. Huh? What's this worn out thing? If you guys don't remember, we spoke to Digimon at the start of this playthrough, and he wanted us to find some pirate treasure. Obviously, defeating Vikemon is quite taxing, but eventually you can get to that point if you're strong enough. This is what we get, and we pass this on to Digimon. Don't tell me this is the Holy Chalice. You relayed Vikemon's trip down memory lane. Aw man, the great pirate Vikemon of all people thinks of memories as treasures? What crazy romantic. But I guess that's pirates for you, completely out of touch with reality. Digimon, what do you know about pirates? There go my dreams of living on Easy Street. Ah well, I'll see what moolah I can scrounge up in the city. Digimon joins the squad. Okay, cool. I grab this. We're not done here though. Digibamboo times 5 is quite good. Quite hard to achieve earlier on in the game. This Kowagamon here will fight you, by the way. Just be careful. He's actually a random Digimon. Like, if you talk to him, if you touch him, he will fight you, which is really strange, I'm pretty sure. Does that happen? God, I'm gonna get baited. In the golden age of pirates, this room was overflowing with gold. Now it's cold and empty. Okay, I lied, chat. He doesn't fight you. That's so bizarre. But I think when you come into the room now, he fights you. Let me see if I'm talking rubbish. Eat some food, lads. Okay, cool. So now, if you come out, guys, and go back into that ship, boom. There he is. Warus Jijimon in all of his glory. We're going to fight him time and time again later. We don't need to fight him now, but this guy is a really good training partner because, one, he gives you 6 stats. He's not too hard to defeat, and he's really easy to reset, so you can farm him basically over and over and over again. He's just really hard to unlock. You have to beat Vikemon to get that training spot, and we're going to use that to our advantage later. Right, is Darkdramon here? He is! Okay, and we have a punching Digimon. Maybe, guys, maybe, with a little bit of pixie dust and a little bit of luck... Don't touch me. Maybe Darkdramon will actually interact with me? Please? Not you, Fishman. Don't touch me. Nice, good work, good defense here. Darkdramon, I'm going to harvest this. Hold on. Inari says, you think they will have a Digivice from Tamer Season that's not the cosplay? I'm not sure, Inari. Inari, do you collect the Digivices IRL? Do you think they'll have a Digivice from Tamer Season that's not the cosplay? What do you mean, Inari? Jesus, over 4 years. Ali, how are you today? How's life? Oh, it's Ali. Oh my god, we're getting so much ion water here. Another. Darkdramon's just sniffing Vikemon's armpit as we go. Right, mates. Darkdramon. Oh, maybe if I had a twist here and speed up my steps by 0.2 seconds? Huh? You're a human. What do you want from me? Oh, right, you know Bancho Leomon, don't you? So there you go. He appears after we talk to defeat Bancho. He mentioned you before, he did. Yes, he did. Said he'd take up residence in the city. You must be the one going around inviting Digimon, that city, yeah. We go around cracking some fucking necks, Darkdramon, and recruiting all the pansies. Would you like to be one of those? Bancho is my rival. It stings a little that you talked to me for a second. But it really doesn't matter that much to me. What matters is whether or not I can defeat my rival in a duel. Once I achieve that, I'll join you in the city. In other words, you can assist me if you want to. You can't interfere with the duel, of course. You can help out beforehand with research and training, I mean. This is a long story, so listen up. In the past, I've lost to Bancho Leomon. Twice. In the first bout, it was an utter defeat. His power and fighting instincts are practically at genius level. I mean, we clapped him. Then, after much training and studying, I lost again, although it wasn't as much one-sided. Wasn't as much as a one-sided defeat. From the experience, I understood that I need to follow patterns better if I want to handle his fighting style. First, that punch. I want to temper my fighting style to take on his punch. Does your partner have any punching attacks? If so, I can use a sparring partner. Dude, I've got a melee Digimon right here who punches. Yeah, Boltmon, yeah, please, I'm begging you. If only there was a Digimon around with a punch attack. That's me. I think that's me. Please let me, please let me, please let me. No, come on. He's a melee-based mega. What do you mean? Oh, this quest sucks so many balls. What do you mean? He literally knows. Okay, he doesn't know Mac Jab, but he knows everything else. Kind of. Oh, this quest sucks. Oh, bro. I don't think it's just Leomon. I think there is actually other Digimon that work. I think you can do it with other Digimon. I'm not sure. Somebody Google that shit. The cosplay one is Music Cards Evolution Scene, so I'm hoping that there will be a version you can raise the Digimon. Or like a simplified version in Ari, maybe. Galmon went straight to Leomon line for the requirements. Darkshimon is the last Digimon. I need to get the city, says James. Yeah, he's often a bit of a pain in the arse. The good news is if you do make Bancho Leomon, I think you can do all 3 parts of the quest at the same time, correct? Drop kicking isn't a punching type move, it's a filth move. Alice, your mother would know all about that. Right. I'm going to go this way because I would need to harvest. I need to harvest some things. I'm going to go straight through Faulty X. We're going to talk to Rapidmon and see if we can get his cell phone. Late night when we need his love. Bancho just happens to fit all the criteria. So what other Digimon can we use, guys? Is there like a reliable source online that we can trust? Hotline, 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 bling. I'm just kind of sad that, like, you know, you would think there would be a benefit to having a mega melee type, right? That isn't, you know, bit rude, honestly, that it doesn't work. I'm gonna write an angry tweet later to my draft inbox and then not send it. You would think it would, right? Alright, I need my tent. We're gonna pull a J-Cram here and camp. How close to dying are these blocks? Oh, who knows, Ronan. Ronan, welcome. We know, Ronan, that they have at least a day left in them. Minimum a day. This Marina Angemon wouldn't let me transfer my health totals earlier if they weren't, and she let me, so... Got some Scary War Growlmon in here, guys. Is it worth harvesting this point, I guess? Why not? We're not often in this area very often, so I will collect this little cheeky metal. Mithril is really good. We need Mithril badly. Right, War Growlmon, we want nothing to do with you. Don't even think about it, mister. Right. Hotline, 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 bling. Here's the sewers, by the way, in Faulty X. You can come down here if you want to. The drainage path, it's technically called. Do you know what? I've not been down here in a long time. I don't really want to do it now. Do we have to? Oh, God. Do you know what? I just can't be bothered. I don't want to. Guys, I don't want to. Jack, any Digi will work. Any dream will do, any dream will do. Do 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 Mr. Draco, if any Digi will do, why did my fighting Digimon not count? Any didgeridoo. Oh, can I not go through there? Wait, why is that not been lowered yet? Can I not go that way? I can go through there. When do I raise the other path? When does that happen? Has that not happened yet? Do I need to go and talk to Hagurum on it? Oh, this guy does it for me. Rapidmon, do you do it? Hey, you, can I ask you a favor? Can you watch me tap dance naked in this leotard? No, I pretend I never asked that. Also, I've lost my phone, can you find it? Yeah, sure, I'll go look for it. For real? Oh, there's one problem. The bridge connecting Pathfork Island to Boulder Island has been down recently. So we can't go over there. Alright. Luckily for us, our main man is gonna fix it for us, right? Wait, what did he do? Did he fix it or no? Please bring me my home phone back from Boulder Island, where I dropped it. Is it good now? Can I, does this work? Oh, I'll tell you, what did he say? I thought he was going to do it for me, and then maybe I have to go back to Hagurumon. Duh. Is it Hagurumon again? What did he say? Go find the cell phone. First, drop the bridge in the boat. The switch must be in the control room. Okay, cool. Guys, what would you do if your son was all alone? Wait, no, I fucked the words up. What would you do if your son was at home, crying all alone on the bedroom floor because he's hungry? And the only way to feed him was to dance for Jijimon for a little bit of money. Anyways, let me... Am I going to go to sleep here? Don't you dare. I'm not in the mood for you right now, mister. I think Mrs. Wolfie would get upset. Okay, I don't know if I'd be allowed to watch you tap dance in a leotard. I wasn't watching that, guys. I wasn't watching that. I wasn't doing that. It was Rapidmon asked me to do it, and I said no. I can definitely say this game got me by the balls. Got 70 hours, been playing consistently. Hell yeah, Colton. I hope you're enjoying it, man. Right. Well, that is that. What happens if can I camp in here? I'm gonna camp in the control room. The Tamer's Digivice was in 2022, okay. Time to go to sleep, boys. There's no animation for these guys sitting down in the tent, so I guess they just kind of squat and then stand back up. Alright, are you guys healthy? Are you guys still happy and healthy? Happy and healthy, not me. Right. If you don't know how to lower the bridge, guys, it is the control room, which you can get in that area. Oh, a shiny. Can I get this? I'm gonna go again, please. No, dude. That took way too long. Don't touch me. Okay, and I wanted the mithril. Actually, there was mithril behind that area. We should go back. What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone and abandoning him in the head? We need mithril really badly. This is actually a really good opportunity to grab this while we're here. Please don't, sir. Or Gromon, I will be fighting you so many times later. Now is really not the time. Don't. Come on, mate. What are you doing? You ain't that guy. Mithril 1. Good. Hardly worth. What would Wargromon do if he was at home crying all alone on the bedroom floor? Because Gardramon was his dad. The D3 Digivice. The nomenclature throws me off. And Arikun, did you just use the word nomenclature in a sentence? Okay. I am going to go find Rapidmon's phone, which is through here. This is Boulder Island. We've never been here before. The Gardramon are crazy. Run away. Sometimes a golden Gardramon spawns in here, which is kind of cool. Right. That's the man's cell phone right there, by the way. These Digimon are kind of chaotic and crazy. I'm going to just run around and show you guys some stuff. Gardramon, don't. Please, brother. Okay, we've got another Digimon here who can be talked to. That's Jetpack McGee. We've got some stuff to... Oh, dude, you know what? Just fight me. I don't care. Come at me. One Gardramon on his own! Is this... What's this? Level 38. Guys, this Gardramon's not nearly as cool as the Gardramon we had. He doesn't have what it takes. Right, Jetpack Dogman over in the corner that we just saw, also known as Mac Galgamon, is a powerful ultimate Digimon, I think. Yes, no, maybe, Mega, I don't know. He's ultimate, he's ultimate, right? Ultimate, yeah, that's what I thought, that's why I said it. If you fight him, you have to beat him in under, I think it's a minute. And if you beat him in under a minute, he joins the city. If you don't beat him in under a minute, he tells you to go and, you know, he says he's not interested. So we have to beat him quite quickly. So you'd want to be able to kill him ASAP. Normally getting straight up to EXE and one tap in his ass is the best way, but I don't know if we can actually do it right now. We're actually struggling to defeat Gardramon here, and he is not the ultimate in the region. Plus, there's not really any reason to like force some of these right now. I think we'll come back later when we're stronger. Mirage Galgamon is the Mega. Yes, the Samurai bro. He's like a kind of ninja, blue armor. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Nice. Right, all I wanted to do here was actually harvest the dirt pile behind me. All I wanna do is have some fun. I got a feeling that chat... What the hell was that? Who was that? Did they just The Gardramon are after me again. Get away from me. Don't... No! Brother! No! Okay, we're fine. This is the north coast, guys, of Folly Ex Machina. It's a pretty cool area. There's some cool stuff around here. Let me take you guys on the grand tour. Eventually, Actually, I don't even think this does connect to that area, but it looks like it does. There's some things to point out around here. Mrs. Wolfie, hi. I would love a coffee, Mrs. Wolfie. That would be excellent. Oh, you know me. Just whatever's going. Just whatever your heart feels, Mrs. Wolfie. What? What? Do I want a council coffee or an elite legendary frothy coffee from the special machine? Well, I wouldn't really put you through all that effort and all those tribulations, Mrs. Wolfie. Mrs. Wolfie, all I'm saying is the chat and me, we're here working hard to save the digital realm, so you do whatever you feel is the right play. The coffee of mystery? No. You can take my apple carton. Thanks, Mrs. Wolfie. You're an absolute G. Love you. The chat loves you. We all love you. See you, Mrs. Wolfie. Mrs. Wolfie just pulled an Arnie line on us, guys. She literally just said, I'll be back, and then walked out. I don't even think she's seen the Terminator movies. Right. That's a blue Metamon, guys. No, not the ultimate that you had 4 times in a row when you started playing this game. But he is a correct... Oh, dude, he's crazy. One cool thing about this enemy here, guys, is he will teach you Hurricane, which is the most powerful air move in the game. I'm not saying it's the best, it's just like the bottom level of the skill tree chart. So if you guys are looking for the final air move, I'm pretty sure... I mean, at least I think I'm correct in this. I'm pretty sure he teaches you it. So it's a good enemy to remember. Over here, you'll see there's a Black War Growlmon, which is honestly one of the most savage, badass Digimon that exists in this game. It's so cool. Check this guy out. I'll be back. Right, Spock. Right. Here he is here at War Growlmon. Let's talk to him. You, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law and you get the point. I've got my eye on you. My name is Black War Growlmon. I'm the hunter of black weapons. I only fight black Digimon or Digimon armed with black weapons. That's just my style. What about Digimon who punch but aren't allowed to fight dark ones? Does that count? Once I set my sights on you, there's no escape. Let's make this a clean fight. Wait a minute, what? I'm sorry, what? I didn't... No, I didn't... wait a minute. I didn't... How hard can he be? Why are we fighting this guy? I thought he said he only fought black Digimon. Oh, I have a black axe. My axe is black. Ah, we fit this guy's criteria. Well, this is a good excuse to pummel this guy. Unfortunately, yet again, guys, this is not a Digimon who will join the city. Or maybe he is, and I've just lied to you. No, he's not. He's not. He's not going to join the city. But let's see what he gives us. Normally, they give us something, right? I remember this guy letting me down time and time again, so honestly, I don't even know. Does he really only fight you if you have a black Digimon or you have a black weapon? Black cars, the black is black. Is that a limit break? That looks a lot like a limit break. Aha! Atomic blaster! He's going to shoot us with his nipples. Oh. Luckily, we tanked those. Mate, I almost felt that, you pussy. You wanted a black weapon? Well, here's my tomahawk stinger. Single target, no multi, no combo. I'm an idiot. Hey, Jack Mackey. Gonna try and play all the other Digimon games, redigitized adventure in anticipation of Time Stranger. Jack, you're doing the long road, man. I like it. Respect it. Hell yeah, man. Bikemon. Oh god, you're like 1 point shy, 2 points shy, 4 points shy. Quick maths. Block it. Where are you going? What's that doing? Okay, one more. Mrs. Wolfie is a saint for putting up with your shenanigans. What do you mean, Ronan? I haven't done anything. She's back again, look, Mrs. Wolfie. Oh, she's brought us it in the Persona coffee mug. What an absolute hero. Mrs. Wolfie? You snaked us? Mrs. Wolfie, the chat was just defending you and saying what an absolute legend you're. You couldn't be arsed. That's alright, Mrs. Wolfie. Just give me that shitty coffee. Come on, just hand that over. Mrs. Wolfie, that looks stunning. Has it got a wee sugar in it? Yeah. Magic. Mrs. Wolfie, we love you. Mrs. Wolfie, you're a star. Mrs. Wolfie, do you think you put up with my shenanigans? That's what the Twitch chat said. No, it's fine. No, this is wonderful. That's a wonderful coffee, Mrs. Wolfie. Don't sell that short. What did you do it? You sabotaged it. Is there a bit of Epicac in that? I'm not going to relay that information. In a loving way, I'm your second full-time job. Love you, Mrs. Wolfie. Bye, Mrs. Wolfie. She's listening at the door to hear what I say about her before she leaves. Okay, wonderful. Guys, we defeated War Greymon Black, and we just so happened to get a black coffee. Okay. Black Digizoid Digimon required. Ugh, I'm actually glad. I never expected such strength from a human's partner. I admit that you're stronger than me, at least for now. But I won't give up. I'll never stop striving to become even stronger. Sooner or later, I will surpass you. You should prepare yourself for that day. Take this. It's from a friend. And then he hands me what I think was a little bit of ground up cannabis. Let's go over here, guys. We're going to select this really quickly. Pick up some snow boots here. With a cup this time. Mrs. Wolfie spitting it. Ali, why would you write that? What the hell? Ali, maybe Mrs. Wolfie will spit on you. No, just kidding. I didn't mean that. She would never. Exit with a sidestep salute says, yo, that was a weird time for you to join. Hello, Exit with a sidestep salute. What's up, man? Digimon Hype. Hello, Coffee Zombie. Coffee, I've just had a coffee delivered as soon as you joined. 2 coffees came into my life in the space of 2 seconds there. Coffee, what's happening? It's been a while since you last saved. Justin, that's a good point. Now that we're here in absolute zero in the freeze way, I'm going to feed my Digimon and then I'm going to save. Bikemon's loving it here. Oh my god, I've no food left. Who's the saddest Digimon? Who's the oldest Digimon? We did a life transfer, didn't we? Bolt Boutmon is technically the... Oh dude, I ain't know at this point. You can have the meat. We sapped your life force. Okay, and you can have the... Oh wait, the orange banana makes them both happy. Take an orange banana, lads. Oh god. Best meat, please. Oh, thank goodness. Right, well, we have no food left, so we need to be leaving soon. But I thought I'd show you guys the freeze way. Let's talk to this guy. Snow Goblimon here. Well, I never. Finally, a human made it this far. This is absolute zero, a frozen land of snow and ice. Give me that zoom in, baby. Is that the Frost Cathedral from Digimon World 1, you might ask? Oh, well, it might be. That structure over there is an area which is... Oh, that structure over there is what the area is known for. A temple called the Frost Cathedral. I call it the Ice Sanctuary, but what are you going to do about it? It's pretty much the only thing here. Anyway, there's a legend that this land suddenly appeared in the world hundreds of years ago. So I haven't got a clue what the Frost Cathedral is. You can investigate it for yourself if you're interested. You might even survive it if you're lucky. Speaking of which, do you want to try your luck? I haven't got anything better to do. You know the game Rock, Paper, Scissors, right? Oh god, every single human knows how you play it. Here goes. 3, 2, 1. Gucci Finn guessed what Snow Goblimon was thinking, and he says he'll choose scissors. We want to do rock then, I guess. Scissors! A Lamau. No, I lost. Your partner's happiness increased. What the fuck? Did I even know that existed? Okay, cool. So that is the Ice Cathedral, guys. The Frost Palace, the Ice Sanctuary, whatever you want to call it. An available area for you to explore at your leisure. We certainly will be going there in no time at all, but not right now at this point in time. I am going to travel across very briefly into the Guido Wastelands one last time. Ooh, what's this? What's this, brother? Oh, don't touch me, please. Lightning, water, Digioil. I'm just wondering if we can actually fight this Metamon right now. Do you think we can take him down? I'm kind of scared he's red. Blue Metamon level 39. He actually runs like he's trying to catch a bus. It's kind of hilarious. Okay, let's head back through this area. I don't want to talk to these guys. My roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older. Hundreds of years ago, so last week in real world time. It's the ancient shrine from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. We ain't never getting older. Pokemon's never getting older. Guys, Pokemon's kind of got a good ass on him. Am I right? He's got 2 boulders in his jeans, and he calls them his glutamus. Right, I'm gonna go... You guys were looking way before I brought it up, to be honest. I'm just diverting your eyes back to that region of the screen, guys. Look at that. Woo! Right, let's keep going. Stop distracting me, guys. Stop getting weird. The coffee is still all over my counter. Ali, are you okay? Ali's roommate back in Boulder. Ali's never getting older. Cookie plays a meat and smolder. Bum bum bum. I saw Next Gen earlier. Where's he? Is he doing alright, Next Gen? What are you up to? I saw your name and then forgot to say hi. What is Boltmon's walk animation? He calls it the junk in the trunk strut. Oh, is that a giant Solarmon? Guys, I told yous about this day. I told yous about the Ruthless King. Oh, it's a Hagurumon. It is a Hagurumon. He's so scary and big. That's the giant Hagurumon that lives here. I told you guys it was a giant Solarmon. It was a Hagurumon. All this time. Okay, cup is under spout. Do you know what? One time, Ali, I will admit, there was a time not long ago where I did actually put on a coffee in the coffee using the coffee machine. And I never put the cup under it and it just pished out onto the counter and I just stared at it happening and I was like, how did this happen? How did I mess this up so badly? Happens. Did he just talk about me? No, Next Gen, I never mentioned you at all. You're starting to imagine things. Next Gen, it's almost like you want to, it's almost like you want to hear me say your name. That's kind of weird, bro. No, Next Gen, I summoned you. I said, God, where's the best snowboarder in this Twitch chat when I need one? Here you are. Afghan Yamaha, speaking of, hey bro, I hope you're well. I hope you're well, Afghan. Nice to see him. Hell yeah. Second coffee is secure. Congrats, Ali. Thanks for that play-by-play update. Over here, guys, there is a Bomber Nanimon part, so if you're wondering what this is, you now have 2 Bomber Nanimon parts. Let's talk to these fellas. We've not chatted to them in a while. Remember when we fought these guys and it was Agumon Black and Gabumon Black? Black cards on a black dress on a black night. I don't know what the words are. Just as I thought, says Garurumon. This is Faulty Ex Machina. It's a valley made of mechanical moving blocks. Do you see those huge gears? Both they and this ground are made from ancient technology. Up ahead is the control room that moves the ground. I think you can change the path layout from there. Mate, already done. Kurochi! Kuro Rin, do you think the human hasn't realised who we are? Because you've changed from black to blue? Can't you fix that? No use in trying, I just have to accept being blue. Abadi Abadai. I was only kidding, shall we go home? Just in case Mr. Wumpus has forgotten us, let's remind him who we are. Ah yes, if it isn't Harry and Larry. My name's Brian and he's Bill. Alright, let's fight these guys. The first time we fought these fellas, it was back in Mod Cape. And they were pretty powerful back then. They're pretty powerful now as well. But we can handle it. Jackie Mackie. Next Gen, the goat, says Tom Bombadil. I made a coffee, put the kettle in the fridge, and the milk where the kettle is supposed to go, and then I just stood there staring at it. Faye, that is an excellent story, and thank you for being honest and sharing it. Yeah, no, sometimes I do silly things like that also, and it's a bit alarming. Yeah, you just kind of look at it and you're like, I know this isn't right, but like I don't want to fix it, you know? It's just, you just stand there wondering how it's all went so badly. It's almost like a, is this the beginning of the end kind of thing. Frog Memes! Hello, Frog Memes. Thank you to whoever gifted me a sub. Frog Memes, what's up, dude? We have had lots and lots of gifted subs over the last 2 weeks, guys. We're only in week 2 of Digimon World Next Order. We did 4 days last week. And now we've started again today. And our gifted subs have been incredible. So, Frog Memes, thank you for being here. And shout outs to everybody who's been gifting subs recently. Love you guys. Helps out the channel massively and is very, very, very kind and generous. No way, says Greymon. Not again. How about we try one more time? Okay. I don't know why you're forced to fight these guys multiple times. It's a bit weird. I was doing a clean out of my computer last night, guys. And I was trying to make space for our recordings. You know, today and tomorrow, and all the files are taking up a lot of room in the computer, so I had to remove some stuff. And when I was perusing through my programs, I saw that I still had PokeMMO installed. Kind of got me thinking, dude, we should do a Pokemon playthrough at some point this year. Is it okay to say that when we're playing Digimon, or is that illegal? I thought we could do a little Pokemon playthrough at some point this year. You guys are down for it. These guys are very strong. Garudamon's dead, though. I don't know how we one-shot Garurumon. I'm not going to EXE here. I would much rather keep my Susan for when we are in deep, deep trouble. Hey, speaking of deep, deep trouble, hello Zario. What's happening? It makes sense to give you issues if you're short on items, but it's definitely tedious once you're overwhelmed, says Messiah. I'm waiting for the day when I pour creamer in the brewer. Makes you wonder why you're awake, lol. We all have those still waking up moments. How I feel every morning, to be fair. Every morning there's a halo hanging from the corner of Mariah's four-course... Four-course? Messiah, not Mariah. Messiah, Mariah's four-course, four-post bed. I butchered that. Kaizo Nuzlocke. No, I don't know about a Kaizo Nuzlocke. I think... What's the rules of the Pokemon Kaizo run, guys? What are you not allowed to do? I see people doing it all the time. Remember the past where you were either a Digimon kid or a Pokemon kid and you were not allowed to like them both? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Faye, like, I know on the internet it's always like that. See, when I mention Pokemon to the Digimon stands, they're not so bothered, but when I mention Digimon to the Pokemon stands, they're always like, ew, Digimon. It's okay if they're uneducated, don't worry about it, guys. See, when I was in school, me and all my friends, we played Pokemon and Digimon, and we did not discriminate one or the other. There was no sectarianism in the digital or Poke realms for us. We just bounced between them. Honestly, it was quite good because you had double the fun. Right, here we are against the 2-bit. Oh my goodness. We are getting clapped. If you guys could not kill me, that would be real nice. Okay. Well, that's kind of scary. Alright, let's do a double defend again. We're just going to turtle down for a little bit. Kind of scary. These guys putting on a bit of a whopping. Now that they're in big mode. Maybe it's time for Susan. Is it Susan time? I've almost got enough, but not quite. Alright, let's do Susan. We've earned it, guys. I can't do it. Large recoveries incoming. I need to wait for my X button and then we can go. Digivolution. Alright, guys. Back once again. I think it's time. No way these dudes get an anime transformation moment. Master Arachnid. I think they might be. They got theirs, we get ours. 4 post. Me, deep trouble? I'm an angel, a good Christian woman. I'm doing alright. Woke up not too long ago. What about you? Zarya, I can't say that I'm a good Christian angel, but I'm doing wonderful today. Thank you for asking. Oh. Whew. Guys, have I ever told you that I love yous? It's a secret though, don't tell anyone. Oh, the caffeine. Sweet niblets. Imagine having friends who like Digimon. Like, you can maybe rent some, Zarya. Back in my day, it was mostly Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was in there as well. Dude, I just had a hot pot of good games when I was a kid. Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure, man. Julius of the Roses? Come on now. Forbidden Memories? Oh. Alright, let's have a look at this guy, because you can actually control your Digimon when they're in this form. We have access to Buster Dive, Electric Shoot, Celestial Blade, and Blocking. Actually, those moves kind of clap cheeks a little bit. And not in the good way. Let's go ahead and do our Limit Break against Celestial Blade. Why not? I mean, they're not so bad. The Electric Shoot's actually pretty elite. I don't know why I'm turning my nose up at that. Wait, he did Magma! Wait, where's that in the wheelhouse of moves? Wait, these aren't my... Wait, is the game bugged? Those aren't my moves. Those are my Vikemon moves. What just happened? Normally you can control your Digimon's moves in that wheel, right? Why was I stuck on my... It seemed a bit sus. Back to the drawing board, says these two. Alright, lads. What else? Did we fall asleep? I've had a strange dream, but I've already forgotten. Shall we go home? Yeah, let's go. Plot twist, they still don't go home. Alright, good fight to take down here, guys, and good money, good income. Very excited about these Digimon and what they've achieved today. We've done so well. Right, more stuff to do in Bonnie Resort, but most importantly, what we're going to do here is we are going to chat with our main man, Garurumon, who's down here in front of us. Goober, what was that? Dude, I don't know what that follow was, but thank you for the follow. Did that? I thought it said G-O-O. Goober, what was that name? Had to look up, but yeah, I meant the 3rd order and 4th order tamer skills. Oh, is that what gives us access to the EXE move pool? Ah, nice. I didn't know that. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I never noticed that before. Alright, Garuru bro, here he is, the blue wolf himself. Blue, white wolf, blue and white wolf. What do you want with me? Wizardmon wants you to come back to the city. What? Wizardmon said that? We haven't talked in ages, so this is a bit out of the blue. We travelled the world looking for magical ingredients together, and it was a blast. Bit hairy at times, though. Maybe this is why Wizardmon couldn't contact me. It's a it's a magic blocking stone. Garurumon, we don't give a shit about your terrible... My rabbit has been a menace. Faye, did you post pictures of your rabbit in the Discord? I know you said you were going to. Did you post those? Coffee is in the mug. Ali, are you okay? Right, we got the Garudamon. I think Wizardmon has already been recruited, has he? Do we need to go back up the hill to get Wizardmon, or is he already in the... Is he already in the village? I can't remember, you know that. Is he up the top of the hill or no? Kinda sounds like more translation fuckery if you ask me. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'm just glad I've got you guys to confirm that. I have posted a picture of my rabbit in Discord. Okay, we'll have a look. Why not? We'll look for science. Oh, it's a big rabbit. Dude, he's huge! Cat has a big rabbit as well. Why is he hiding behind the back of the chair? What an absolute cutie. Easy clicks. What a surprise, Harlow's still mad. Okay. What a cute rabbit. Faye, did you tell me the name of your rabbit? What was it called? Wabbit. Did anyone ever read the Pokemon manga where the humans confused with Pokemon as Demon King? I know that in the... Isn't there something crazy about the Pokemon manga where, like, the Pokemon go off to war and then the humans fight with the Pokemon as, like, warriors in battle? Wabbit. That's her new bed, but she still doesn't know how to use it. That's cute, Faye. Her name is Strawberry. Yes. Good choice. We like that. I just used all my stuff. Hold on, chat. Just give me a minute. I can't deal with your bullshit right now. I'm busy. Maybe I can find a mushroom here under this tree? Mushroom? Oh, come on! Oh, yeah, I love Jenny, my favourite Digimon. Okay, guys, here's a question for you. Why on earth, when I pulled the Nurse Joy Pokemon card from Pokemon TCG the other day, is it called Pokemon Center Lady? Come on! Why is it not Nurse Joy? What kind of weird, backwards-ass, legal avoidance nonsense is that? If you cook at camp, you'll only use one of each ingredient. Seth, I already cooked. Well, I guess I've got an acorn I could cook. I thought I would just maybe pick up I thought I'd pick up something on the floor here, but I guess the game hates me. Right, do you know what? Let's just get the hell out of here. We'll go back to the village. Time to autopilot, lads. Garudamon has come back. He's gone to the Central District. Digimon, yeah. Business District. Did he just call him a weirdo? Did you guys see that? I wish I never clicked through that. Jijimon just called Devimon a weirdo for going to the Business District to work on, like, economy stuff. What the hell, Jijimon? Right, I'll tell you what. Let's go to the restaurant. The boys deserve it. They deserve a little snack. What have we got here? Let's, oh, we can feed with the new kids. Hello? Lopmon, what's up, Mr. Wumpus? I'm part-time at the restaurant. How cool is that? Feed me. Feed me, Lopmon. I would like you to give... What's cheap? A Lop Latte to both. And I'll also take, God, what else? What else have we got here? What does he sell? Tenrymon. Come on, Mr. Wumpus. I can't see. Your legs are in the way. Lopmon, hurry up. Feed me. Today's Wednesday, half price. Oh, I forgot all about that. Oh, you get discounts in the restaurant. Curly fries, morning soup for Gucci Fin. Perfect. That was the most expensive meals I have acquired in a long time. Here's Devimon. Tee-hee. I followed the scent of money all the way here. This is the business district. It looks so wonderful. Money gives birth to culture and splendor and helps breed happiness. A well-mannered bunch like you may not know what I'm talking about. Devimon, I literally just defended you to Jijimon. Don't make me take that back. Hates finance bros, apparently. Basically, I need you to get this economy going. I'll help you do it. How's the market looking today? Your current market value is 0. To be honest, you've got some work to do. So what he does is basically when you make money through Etamon, he will give you rewards. So we bought some... What did we buy? We bought here at like 400, I think. We bought some bone ornaments, 400. They're now 282, which means we have to buy more. Oh, and we can now buy 20 instead of 10, which is good. I've just spent all my cash buying bone ornaments. We can also buy rugs. We're a rug importer. Any Jack Reacher fans in the house? Right. I'm going to... Actually, I can't sell anything. Let's go over to the fields. Please, find the fields. We're going to harvest all of our stuff. We're going to check on our upgrades, because I don't think we had anything exciting on, if I remember correctly. Jijimon has found us 5 Digiquartz, and we'll send him back out for a real liquid hunt for $1,000. 3 Starwoods is actually pretty good. Let's go look for some more real metals. Why not? Vmon, brother, oh buddy. Oh, it was the fishing hole. Yes. Let's go upgrade that. This guy is a scammer. Scam. I'm lucky. Me and my partner look young. I got asked for ID when I thought Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, when I bought Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. Faye, that's a compliment for sure. I used to get ID'd, not anymore. Not now that I look scruffy. Ever since I started growing a beard. But when I shave my face off, sometimes I get ID'd. It used to annoy me. Now I'm like, please ID me. I'm begging you. Right. Other builds for the builder. Let's go. Vmon, hi. Warehouse is available. Oh my god, everything in their mother is available. Advanced item shop, stock market, restaurante, hospital level 2. This is the fruits of our labor, guys, because we harvested so much stuff. Item shop level 4 is very tempting. We don't have enough godwoods yet for the fields. The lab is upgradable. Colosseum stinks. Although we could put on the Colosseum, why not? Yeah, let's do it. I don't think this... I'm not prioritizing these in terms of value, guys. Obviously, we should upgrade the item shop if we wanted to, but I'm trying to space out the exciting upgrades with the boring upgrades. And we will need to upgrade most of everything. We don't have a lot of cash. Well, actually, we've got tons of cash, but we don't have a lot of food items. Could maybe go fishing for cooking. Let's go ahead and talk to young Greymon here. Repair this bad boy. I love getting I did nowadays too. Very flattering. Oh, I did. I did. Sorry. I need to stop reading the Twitch chat so quickly. I was curious how the game would handle set expansion. That's cool to see. It's really good as Landy, yeah. It's really, really good. It's done well, considering what console this came out on and when it came out. It does well enough. I have just completely robbed myself of all my money. Now I have actually nothing. Why did I buy 14 large recoveries at 750? Also, large recoveries here are 750. I thought that they were 1,000, but no matter. It would have been cool if Leomon offered you a discount and gave you them cheaper, but I think that's the standard price. Okay, we're constantly battling our economy in this game. We never seem to be super rich, which honestly is fine. When these guys do give up and pass away, we are going to have to start grinding from the beginning and leveling these lads back up from scratch. The only thing is, what do we do just now to make money? We're going to save our game first of all. I don't think these Digimon have long left. Maybe like a day or two tops. Although I did have some of you guys taking the piss out of me for saying that on the other episodes. I think it was Magnadra. Magnadra was like, I like how Jack keeps thinking they're going to die and then they live for another 4 days. It's like, yeah, no. Every single time. It's so true. It's so true. Where do we want to go? Is it time to just go and talk to Datamon and maybe do that stuff? I'm trying to think. We do not want to have a story progression that's going to ruin our training. Basically, if there was anything in the story that would get in the way of our training with our rookies, it would be annoying to have that, but I don't think it's an issue. Let's go ahead and store Bomber Nanimon parts in here. We've got 3... Oh, Rapidmon's cell phone. I never gave back to Rapidmon. Oh, no. I forgot to give him his cell phone. I picked it up next door and then forgot to give him my... Oops, I'm kind of trolling. Okay, I'm not going to put that in the box because I'll forget it's there. Let's sell this. Or at least store this. I just stole the man's phone. I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know. I could have sold the medicine. Oh, good. I'm not going to go back. Am I going to go back to the store? I think we have enough money. It's okay. Let's just hang on to it for just now. Let me think about this. Datamon, I think, is in the power plant. Let me just double check that. Look for Datamon. We need Datamon's help to complete the antivirus program. I think Datamon is in the Nine Plains. Iramon in the Towns More. I don't know if we actually have to talk to Yuramon. Where is Yuramon? Oh, Yuramon's up next to the laboratory, is he not? There's a weird mechanic here, if I remember correctly. This is Yuramon here. Yura don. Digimon? Oh, you mean the tiny machine Digimon? Yeah, I seen him in Nye playing somewhere near the old cableway, I think. I don't know why the game asked you to come and speak to this guy. Right, the old cableway. We have to be kind of careful here because if my Digimon die before I fight Etamon outside the city, we might be in a bit of a pickle of poo. Let's go find Datamon then. I think this is fine. Yura don. Do 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 do. I didn't mean to steal his phone, guys. It was an accident, I swear. I don't want this guy's fucking flip phone from 2009. It's not my fault. It's okay, it's like an 80s brick phone. Guys, listen. It might have Flappy Bird on it, which makes it an antique, okay? Let's, old cableway is this way. This way, this way. Tungsten built kind of phone. Jack's gonna be sending Vikemon wiener pics to all of Rapidmon's friends. Frankie, is that what you do when you find a phone in the street? You immediately send wiener pics? That's slightly troubling. Okay. Let's go all the way through here, guys. You'll now notice that before this point in the game, if you were to come into this lovely, charming area where Gabumon Black and his friends destroy your butthole 24/7, there was a giant boulder covering this part of the path, but now that the story has expanded and continued, we now can go this way. So let's go ahead and check it out. We have already EXE'd here today, by the way. I'm pretty sure we have already EXE'd, which kind of makes this potentially quite a troubling part. If we can't beat Datamon here, that would be kind of nerve-wracking. Sure, you sure made me work for this. Do you know how hard it was to find anyone who knew where you were? This is Datamon. What do you mean? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Anyway, hold tight, Datamon pal, this won't hurt a bit. Click. What's going on in my head? That was fast. Oh well, time for plan B. Go get him, little Daemon. Metal Etamon, you mother. You were supposed to jump down from the tree in Digimon World 1. My friends in this play yard told me that's what was going to happen. That was your fatal mistake. Oh, Fatal was here in the chat earlier. Finish him off, Daemon. Mamimon sneaks it from him. I don't know how they get away with this. This is a bit of a plot device here. Stop Datamon from moving. We've still got time to use the antivirus program. This wasn't part of my calculations. Time to beat it before things get any worse. Alright, Metal Etamon runs off. However, we still have to defeat and deal with Datamon here, who's losing his mind. My friends would take pictures of dinosaur eggs. Oh no, Jack Sarath. Oh no, Mews. Right. Datamon, not too scary, but this guy can hurt a little bit, so gotta be kind of careful here. We're gonna hit him with a double limit break off the whammy. You can see we're already taking little bits of damage from him, little bits of chip damage. He's quite powerful. You did, and now you're gonna lose, Sis Ali. Lose. Ali, are you still mad because you spilled coffee on yourself? Not dinosaur eggs. Jack Sarath, not like this, never like this. What were we going to talk about before we started talking about Frankie taking pictures of his penis? Oh, yeah, I was going to talk about Deus Ex Machina. Not the game series, but, like, in general, Deus Ex Machina is, like, where, like... You know when you're watching a TV show or you're watching an anime and then there's, like, a very convenient plot device to protect someone? And it's like, oh, for goodness sake, dude. So I'm watching Yellowstone the other night, guys. I'll show you a little trick here. Let's use Tomahawk Stinger to try and get iframes and dodge that move there. I was watching Yellowstone the other night, guys. I'm on season 2 with Mrs. Wolfie. This isn't a key part of the show, so if you're watching it, don't worry. This isn't like a spoilerino, right? But there's this bit, right? I'm going to explain the scene. So there's a guy who, like, kind of kidnaps another guy in his house, and outside he leaves one of his friends on guard duty, right? So a man kidnaps a man and takes him inside, and he leaves his friend outside to watch out for like anybody turning up, right? Then another guy turns up and like ambushes the guy on watch. And what he does is this is ridiculous. I couldn't get over this. I was reeling when I watched it. So he turns up and he catches him off balance. He points a gun at him and he's like, right, bro, get down on the ground. So the guy gets down. He's like, right, give me your gun. So he kicks him the gun. He's like, right, I want you to handcuff yourself and climb in the back of your car, right? So 2 people inside the house, 2 people outside. The guy on watch duty gets ambushed and he gets handcuffed, gets his gun taken off of him, and then he gets put in the back of a van, in the back of a Jeep, right? So then the man who puts the guy who's like got the gun and put the other guy in the car goes into the house, right? To sneak up on the other 2 who are, once somebody's interrogating the other guy inside, right? So he puts this guy in the van, handcuffs him, takes his gun off him, right? Then he sneaks into the house and he creeps up behind the other 2 and gets the jump on the other 2. And then, for no reason whatsoever, the guy that was in the back of the van suddenly shows up again. And he's got his gun, and he sneaks up on the guy that sneaked up on him. And it's like, mate, you were supposed to be handcuffed in the back of a van. The other guy has dealt with you. And he was like, you forgot to take my keys off me. And that's it. That's all that's said. And I'm just like, bro, that's the most alarmingly daft piece of writing I have ever seen. It's like, why even bother? It is so, I couldn't believe it. I was watching the show and I was like, bro, that's so bad. It is the most convenient bit of right. Yeah, bro, you know how you tied me up and put me in the back of that car so I wouldn't be a problem? Yeah, well, I'm back. You forgot to take my keys off me. It's like, okay. Anyways, that kind of tilted me. That tilted me. Genuinely, I was like, bro, what the fuck is that? Why are we even watching the show if they can just pull solutions out of their buttholes like that? Oh, you forgot my keys, bro. Like, come on. Anyways, sorry, I just needed to get over that. Me and Mrs. Wolfie, I was looking at the TV and I was like, Mrs. Wolfie, what is going on? Ah, thank you. That was a grim situation. Did you know that Metal it's like the same thing. You know when like the boss is defeated in the anime and it's like, oh man, you killed me, I'll never return, you've evaporated my corpse. And then season 2 episode 1 starts and he's back and he's like, you forgot that there was a small fragment of my DNA that escaped on the back of a rocket ship and now I'm back. Didn't you know about my recovering powers? It's like, oh come on. Any idea why you were targeted? None, it was very sudden. Without a word of warning, suddenly Metal Man was trying to... Do you know what series does this all the time? Fast and Furious. How many times have they brought back somebody who died? You know in movie 4 where they thought they were getting fed up with the series, but then they realised it was a $1 billion franchise spanning 10 plus movies, and they were like, oh, I want to come back! Actually, I didn't die that night in a ball of fire under that car wreckage. It was actually just an assassin who made it look like I died, and then they stole me away and I got away with it. It's like, oh, come on. Although, to be honest, when Han was still alive, I was happy. I understand! I can no longer stay here. Please take me with you. Digimon once adopted. What keys? Handcuff keys? Yeah, the handcuff keys. Absolutely ludicrous. Use the power of friendship to break the cuffs. Now whenever I watch the show, I'm like, well, handcuffs don't matter apparently, because if the plot needs the person to get out of the handcuffs, they can get out. It's like, why did we even bother? Why did they even have that scene? Like, brother. But other than that, Yellowstone is quite good. It's just a bit indulgent at times. It's very melodramatic and there is a bit of cringe writing. Some of the lines are so... when they deliver the lines, they're so, like, cheese, but it's also kind of brilliant. I enjoy it anyway. I'm going to get some shut-eye, says Demon King. Peace, Demon. Man, Wolfie, bad movie plots really seem to trigger you. No, I don't. It's not. It's... You can get mad at it. Like, if you're watching Fast and Furious, you're not really watching it for the plot lines, but also... you can't help but roll your eyes, right? Because it's so convenient. It's like, oh, if we need this character to come back and we want him back, it doesn't matter the story that we wrote or the infrastructure of the plot leading up to this point. We'll just change a little thing here and we'll do a little bit of magic spice here. Oh, he's back now. He's alive. And it's like, oh, come on. Right, we got Digimon, guys. We're going back to the city. We need to be kind of careful here because there's another fight coming up that's quite hard. And if we're not ready for it, if we don't take it on before our Megas die, we're going to be left trying to take it on with rookies. And that would be really bad. I'll show you what I mean right now. Let's just keep rolling because I've been doing a lot of yammering. Also, this area, we've never been in here before. It exists. There's not really much going on. I don't think there's any... Is there harvest points? Alright, well, Digimon are hungry again. I have no food for them. I better pick this up. I might actually... Oh, I was going to say I'll go restaurant again, but I don't have any money for the restaurant, really. How much food do I have? Oh, we're alright. I'll feed you a small mushroom. Getting jiggy with it. Okay. Jijimon's house. Handcuffs are completely useless in movies. They're literally only there to be broken out of. Yeah, you may be right. At least handcuffs had a point in Gerald's game. Oh, Ali, there's a fucking dark reference and a half. Holy moly. Do you know what? My dad told me about that once when we were talking about horror movies when I was a kid. He was like, oh, I read a book once and this happened. And I was like, alright. It wasn't just like my dad just... It's not like my dad just brought up Gerald's game when I was like 12 hill walking. I was asking him about horror movies. And my dad doesn't really watch a lot of movies, but he's read a lot of books and he's read a lot of Stephen King. So he was like, oh, this is pretty grim. I'll tell you about this one. So I'm like this, walking up this hill. And then it was years later when they did the Gerald's Game movie on Netflix or whatever that I saw it and I was like, that's that story my dad talked about when I was a kid. Pretty grim, Ali. Pretty grim. The weirdest thing about Gerald's Game, as Stephen King always does, like I feel like, not always. I only know a handful of Stephen King plots, right? And obviously he's done well for himself. I feel like sometimes like the Stephen King novels have like a regular plot and then at one point they just have a weird twist. Like, see that guy at the end of Gerald's Game, the big guy with the evil, creepy face? It's just, like, the most random, unnecessary part of that whole story. It's so wild. Like, I don't know. I don't know, really, the ins and outs of it. I've only seen the movie, which is maybe unfair. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Ali, you know that guy with the creepy face that just, like, randomly turns up at the end of that movie? It's like, why is he even there? Like, he just feels so unnecessary to the plot. But I don't know. Oh, there's so many Stephen King movies I've seen. You know the one where Johnny Depp's the writer in the house and he's going a bit crazy? I think the movie's called The Window or something. Or the. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? That is the most... That movie had the most obvious... Well, oh, dude, I don't even know why I watched that, dude. It had the most obvious kind of twist ever, but... Maybe it's because of when it was written and... I don't know, maybe it was better at the time. So, I don't know, it just seemed a bit much. Also, why does my main character have a third leg right now? You might even see it if I sit over here. Mr. Mump has explained about Mamio and Digimon. Oh, so they're first. Oh no, don't you think something could have gone wrong? Oh, you can't see it, Mary's in the way. Digimon's job was to make the BH program while Mamio called the shots. It would explain how an amateur like Mamio could code up an antivirus program all by himself. We cannot discount the possibilities, says Talmon, but I can't fathom, unfathomable, what Mamio's objective would be. Of course you can, because this idea is totally baseless, says a voice. Seriously, I'm a little late getting back, and you want to slap me in handcuffs? Oh, don't worry about handcuffs, Mamio, as we've just discussed, they're pointless. So, Mamio's a bad guy? Look, now you went and led this innocent kid astray. Basically, everybody's turning on Mamio at this point, when in reality Mamio's just appeared, and he's like, hey, I'm not actually to blame. Don't worry, Lush, Mamio is alright, probably. He's guilty until proven innocent. Or innocent until proven guilty. Glad you can make it, Digimon. Thanks a bunch. There's a weird plot reveal here where... I guess what's happening in the story at this point is that the characters are starting to realise that the enemy are getting information that they shouldn't have. And so they're starting to suggest that within the group there's a mole. There's a group, like a traitor amongst us that's working for the enemy. Because otherwise Digimon shouldn't have known about the BH program and, you know, being able to sabotage Digimon, something like that. But anyways, we save Digimon and we rescue him. Metal Digimon, eh? That's one more problem to deal with. The gadget he controlled Digimon with bothers me. The idea of Digimon being controlled like that. Maybe Metal Digimon is the one who made the BH program. Nah, says Jijimon, Metal Digimon is a big dummy. He's an excellent fighter, but not the kind of Digimon you'd call brainy. There would most likely have to be a co-conspirator or perhaps a leader. Palmon? It's nothing, we should turn it to the issue at hand. Digimon, we've grasped our present situation. Yes, I've heard Mamio's explanation. Allow me to assist with the optimization of the antivirus program. The one's going to help us fix our issues. Hey, HT, what's up, dude? HT says, I made it. How's it going? I love the videos, HT. Well, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you today, guys. Welcome. Seth as well. Me downloading Gerald's game now. That's a bit of a rough movie, Seth. I don't know, man. It gets a bit creepy. Gets a bit weird. There's a particular scene that's very, very famous, and if you're squeamish, I would be careful when watching it. Don't watch Gerald's game while you're eating your dinner, guys. I'll just leave it there. Please go as fast as you can. In the meantime, let's continue our preparations. We need to confirm that the server tower is functioning properly so we can use it as the transmitter. Good. The reason why this part of the plot is good, guys, is because it keeps everybody out of the way, while also allowing you to recruit other Digimon. Basically, the game is taking us to a part of the desert that you guys haven't been to yet in this playthrough. I haven't showed you it yet. There's an area of the game in the desert, a small area, where there's a broadcast tower. It's like a radio tower, and that's where we have to go next. There's a big, big, big fight waiting for us there that's quite scary. And if we were to fight it in our current state, I'm not even sure we'd be powerful enough to take it. Especially not without the EXE. Before we go there, I think there's another fight waiting on us, is there not? Outside the city? Just take care, won't you? The enemy is Mega's fighting for them. No letting your guard down now. I'm trying to remember if... Is this not where Metal Etamon attacks us, or... Let's find out. Let's see what our Digimail is telling us. Go to the server tower. We have to stop the enemy at server tower before they get even stronger. I know where that is, and I know what to do. I'm just unsure as to whether I'm allowed to go in and out planes here, am I? Let's just go ahead and put in a little cheeky save file. Our Digimon could wait for EXE Digivolution. How much heals do I have? 30 large recoveries, we'll be okay. Could wait until the morning. Ah, maybe not. There's a fight I am expecting. I thought it was going to happen right here, but I guess it's later on. Okay, this is perfect then. Our timing is flawless. What I will do is I will go down here. Like, there you are. There's a Bomber Nanimon part down here, guys. I'm going to grab it now while we're in the area. Maybe pick up some of the other bits and bobs along the way. Just watch the monkey. It was good, but the ending was a bit odd. I've not seen Monkey Ace Spades. Do you watch a lot of horror movies? Admittedly, I've not seen a lot of horror in recent memory. Me and Mrs. Wolfie go through spells. Mrs. Wolfie loves watching horror movies. She doesn't really watch them all the time. Like, she's not like a mega freak, but she enjoys them. Anything with like a spirit or a demon, that's like Mrs. Wolfie's like favorite cup of tea. I've seen some horror movies on my own. I also kind of typically like the spooky ones as opposed to like the gory ones. But I've watched some gory horror movies as well, just out of curiosity once or twice. But not for a while. What was the last horror movie I watched? I actually couldn't tell you. I genuinely can't remember. I feel like I've seen a lot of horror movies to reference though. Mustafa Tawfik. Hello, Mustafa. Mustafa? Is that a Star Wars reference? Or is it, there's that Mustafar actually. Mustafa and Mustafar are probably two different things, right? Hey, Mustafa. I'm glad someone is streaming gameplay for this game. I'm taking notes from your gameplay. Nice one, dude. Hell yeah. Just EXE'd against the final boss and got Omnimon's work. Didn't expect it. So dope. Nice one, Colton. Yes. Good shit, dude. Stephen King is not for the faint stomach. Like how Lovecraft is not for short attention spans. Good old HP Lovecraft. For the longest of time, Ali, there's like a complete... You can buy all of like the complete compendium of HP Lovecraft's work that was like put together by his like... I don't know, his grandchildren and his assistants after his death or something. You can buy like the entire works of H.P. Lovecraft in like a huge compendium for a single token on Audible. I don't know if you guys care about audiobooks, but you can buy like his whole thing for one token. That's crazy. I always told myself I was going to do it and I never actually ended up doing it, so maybe that's my bad. Right, we only have 30 seconds left before these guys pass away. Let's quickly fish up here, why not? We've got a new fishing bank just upgraded. Fishing bank 2 and 3. Let's fish in fishing bank 2, see what we can catch. We'll use our normal lure here. I watch a lot of bad horror movies or really good ones, like the OG Poltergeist. If I see that shit free on YouTube, I'm binging it. Alright. A Digiloach. You said my name right. Glasses purple, yellow diamond. Okay, Mustafa, what's up? Nice to meet you, man. Welcome to the stream today. Have you been playing Next Order, Mustafa? A Digitrout. Okay, Pog. I have a big combo book I got on sale at the bookstore and cracked it open once, and my immediate reaction was, what the fuck are these words? Fishing failed. Right, guys, I think we are really close to the end of this life cycle with these two Digimon. I think it's happening very soon. Let's go ahead and rest these homies. What an amount we've achieved a lot today, which is really good. I think... Is it today? If they start grunting, you'll know about it. They're both hungry. Nobody's slouching yet. Maybe we've got another day ahead of us. Very interesting. Let's do regular meat. Nice. Okay. Maybe we're okay. Medicine, recoveries, MP. Alright, out and about. Let's go for it. Right, so the Tower Road is the next area where we need to go in order to progress. We could give it a crack right now with EXE, but I don't know. I mean, we could give it a go, but we're really getting into it at that point. Let's see. I'm not gonna bother telling you to do anything. What have you got for me? Best meat? Okay, not bad. Honestly, I'm gonna probably stop telling Vegemon to go do stuff because there's not really much else he can bring us back. As for builder upgrades, what have we got? 5 Digimercuries. Okay. I'm gonna tell this guy to go off and get some stuff. And you can get more wood. Off you go. Okay, we were putting on the Colosseum, which has got 11 minutes left, so we're not really going to stick around for that. We can't wait for that. As for items... Let's just rearrange our items here. Bomber Nanimon, the cell phone we need to return in our... Plenty of recoveries. I mean, there's no reason why we couldn't progress with the story. I just don't know if it's a good idea to get involved with all of that now. Because once you start the next part of the game, there's a lot of stuff happens at once. How many Bomber Nanimon parts have we got? We've got 4. No, we've got 3. There's one in the DWNO Wastelands, and where is the other one? Is it Bonnie Resort? We could go back to Bonnie Resort and do a couple of things there while we have Boltmon. I don't hate that idea. We could go do Piedmon stuff right now. And maybe even collect some more shit. Rapidmon's mobile phone we could potentially return if we go that way too. Do we... Okay, I'll tell you what. See, because we're carrying around the cell phone, why don't we... Let's deposit this and this, and this, and this. We're carrying around the cell phone, and it's taking up a slot. Why don't we go to DWNO? Pick up the Bomber Nanimon part. Head into Bonnie Resort, grab that. No. Head along to Faulty X, hand in the cell phone, and then head back to Bonnie. And if our guys are still available, if they're still healthy at that point, then we explore. Does that sound good, guys? I think that's fine. Our builds are on to build. We don't have to worry about that. Oh, here's Garudamon. Garudamon's got a very weird interaction in this game. Mr. Wumpus, I should say hello. Yeah, I'll just let it play for itself here. Garudamon's got a one-off interaction, and it's so weird. I get claustrophobic, so wide open places like this are great. I'm always around here somewhere. I think there are lots. You'll find stuff like this just running around. You got 300 bits. There are lots of careless characters here. No, don't worry about it. Just take it. And that's it, guys. What an expanse makes me want to run around. That's it. He just gives you 300 bits as a one-off and then nothing else ever again. I feel like that was going to be something, but then it never became anything, you know? Not entirely sure what Garudamon's deal is. 300 bits, one-off. Even his lines don't make sense. I really feel like they were going to come back to him and give him something else to do. He says he gets claustrophobic and he likes running around, so I can understand why he would then maybe find some money, but it's like... It's always 300 bits, and he only does it once in the entire game. After that, he does nothing, so... Yeah, a bit bizarre. They usually live till about 21. We're getting there. No, actually, they're only 16 and 16. I don't think they'll live to 21, though. We'll see. These graphics are peak for a PS4 game. Hope we get another World game for the current gen. I know the odds are low. I would like that too, Coltan, yeah. I would like that too. This game does alright, guys. It runs smoothly, which is like my main thing. And there is decent variety in the Digimon choice. So you can play it over and over and often get like different outcomes, different Digimon. A lot of the content that you're doing is fairly kind of simplistic in nature. It's always like, hey, talk to this guy, fight this guy, bring this guy a silly item. But other than that, you know, it does fine. It's good. Good enough. There's definitely a few things in this game that I feel are rather half-baked. I feel like these are like... See like Garurumon there? I feel like that's something that they maybe were like, right, if we have 2 weeks at the end of the development, I'll keep working on that. But I feel like they were probably like super pushed for time. And they never got a chance to like fully fix it or something. Or maybe they were going to give him something. Maybe like... I don't know. Like, see the setup for that? Like, when you speak to Garurumon and he's like, I get claustrophobic, I like running around. Here's the money I've found. I expect him to say something like, come back when you've done 10,000 steps and I'll give you some money. Or I'll give you a Digivolution Stone. Like, I feel like that's what they're setting up there. You know, maybe every time you take like 1,000 steps, he gives you like 1,000 bits or something like that. I feel like that's what they're setting up, but then it never really develops into anything. It's whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't think Shine Greymon is back, is he? Now that we've defeated Rosemon and done all that. Did we check for him? I'll have a quick peek over here. I need to get the cell phone back to Rapidmon, so let me not forget about that. I've talked to Garurumon about 100 times hoping for the 300 bits again. Yeah, it's a bit weird, right? Is there anything in here? Is this just... We could obviously harvest that stuff, but... Fetch quests or fighting. I think they would probably give it another go if they made Next Order 2. I would expect to see more variety, or at least, maybe not variety, but like a bit more refined efforts. I guess you've got 200 prosperity. To put in like 200 unique interaction activities is probably quite hard. Right. The reason I'm going this way when I said I wasn't going to, guys, because I was supposed to come back here later. I've actually kind of changed my mind again. I think I want to get the Bomber Nanimon part, which I think is over here on the right, is it? I hope it is. Did I make this up? Where is the last Bomber Nanimon part, guys? Is it not even in Bonnie Resort, is it? Where is it? I can't remember where it is. There's 5 parts. Is it in the desert, maybe? Nye Plains... We've got 4. I'm missing the last one. Nye Plains, we got... Fault AX, we got... Is there one inside Logic Volcano? No, because he's in Logic Volcano. Where's my last Bomber Nanimon part? I'm not sure. Hey Seth, welcome back, man. Nice to see you. Is it the Oasis in the desert? Is that where it is, Seth? The two Seths are here. DC Seth and Seth's are right. Wait, Seth, are you the same Seth on both platforms? Or is that just a coincidence that both Seths are here at once? I have the same thing with Skull Greymon. I still don't know what he does. Oh, Skull Greymon is for your babies, DC. If you talk to Skull Greymon when you have 2 children, like baby Digimon, Skull Greymon basically scares them into becoming better. I think he improves their stats like +10 across the board. I'm on Twitch. I'm DCS on YouTube. Oh. So we've got 2 Seths here at once. Yeah, that's what Skull Greymon does. Talk to him when you have babies, and he will improve them ever so gently. He gives them like a tiny bit of stats. Full set of Seths. Romkin's back. Hello, Romkin. Hello. Okay. I've been in these Digimon streams the last days, and the more I hear, the more the Digimon world scares me. On next trend, you ain't seen nothing yet, dude. It's okay. It's okay. You haven't even seen Digimon survive yet. Next trend, you could handle it. You're a pro. Oh yeah. Okay, Rapidmon. There's nothing else that I really want to do right now. Is the last Bomber Nanimon part in the Oasis? Is that what it is? I think that's the one we don't have. What's the 5? What's the 5? Maybe I did get the one in. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That Gardramon grunt that he made when I entered the area, I thought that was my Digimon showing the first signs of death. Oh, this is my YouTube name, says Seth. Oh, Seth, I see you. Rapidmon, I've got your phone. The one that she used to call you on. Handed over Rapidmon's cell phone. That's great, so what do you think? Huh? It's not right. A flip phone? That sounds complicated. See, I told you guys it was a flip phone. Thanks for helping me out. I'll go to the city. Tell me more about the cell phones next time. That makes no sense. You find the man's cell phone, and then he's like, come talk to me about cell phones. That's not right, he says, when you give him it. Like, brother, it's literally got your name on it. Man's trying to fleece us for a free upgrade. He's like, hey, that's not my phone. I've got the, checks notes, state-of-the-art, very expensive phone. That's my phone. Ha ha ha. Yes. Fuck off, Rapidmon. I ain't got time for your bullshit, son. Right, do we want to go to Bonnie Resort or do we want to go do Bomber Nanimon stuff? I think we do Bomber Nanimon stuff. Get it out of the way. Because otherwise it gets really silly. Let's just go back. We could do the top of the resort and do... Oh, do I really want to do Piedmon right now? But we have these two. Piedmon's a good time waster, so if you have Digimon that are old, it's a good idea. I just imagine us getting halfway through the Piedmon quest and then these two die. Regardless, I'm not walking back to Bonnie Resort from here, so we're autopiloting. I think we should do the Bomber Nanimon, and if we do that and we've got time left, we'll do thingy. 89. Okay. Let's do it. I'm going to withdraw all of the bomber parts. 1, 2, 3. So now we should have 4 parts, correct? I think the last part, it's his right arm we're looking for. I hope that's the part at the desert at the Oasis. Are you guys sure that's what it is? I'm not calling you guys liars, I'm just double checking. Do we definitely know that the Bomber Nanimon arm is at the Oasis? Lads, I don't want to go... Lads. It better be. Pessa Mystic. Hello, Pessa. It's nice to meet you. Welcome. Hello. I've got Henny says, do the bomber one to get it out of the way. Yeah, okay. Sold. The man from Toronto. How much money have we got? 2,500. I'm actually so broke, dude. Can I afford that? We're gonna have to make some serious cash. Digimon, please. Oh, perfect. The hinterland. Delicious. Draken, hello, dude. I completely forgot today was Monday. Draken, I hope that didn't cause you any problems. Okay, guys, for the main story, we have to go to the Tower Road. It's actually up that hill. Directly up that hill. There's a big bad boss waiting on us up there. Now with the moment of choice as we find out whether his... Oh, God, that looks like a Bomber Nanimon part. Thank the Lord. Good shout, guys. Finally got the life transfer. Nice of you to give Rapidmon his phone back. I try. I completely forgot today was Monday. I always have the weirdest snap dreams when I sleep when you are on. Jesse, welcome back. If it makes you any better, Jesse, I would not listen to videos of myself talking while sleeping. Okay, right, this money stinks. This isn't good. I'm not walking to the volcano. Absolutely under no circumstances am I walking there. You can kiss my upgraded restaurant. I'm going to the shop to make some money, I think. How much cash have I got? Oh, we have no money. Oh, it's a trend. I wonder if it's worth at this point potentially taking the tamer point that gives us more cash. Oh, what do you guys think? I'm asking you once again to pull up the replay. Let's sell 2 medicines. That's big buckos. Big Bezos bucks. We could sell parts of Bomber Nanimon. What do you guys think? Just kidding. Orange banana. Okay, we made a little bit of money. We got 7k left. 7k after all that. Time flies like an arrow and fruit flies like banana. You think you can mock me like this just because I'm stuck with you for another month? Ali, what do you mean? I am going to... the Logic Volcano. Yes. Or Bomber. Yeah, let's do it. He's having a moment with the Gotsumon. Oh, right. Sheesh. Right, I don't think Vikemon wants to be here, so we'll keep this nice and snappy. Last Siren. I think it was a Kakumon. Yeah, okay, I got you guys. Big Ikaku. Big Fluffy. Okay. Pull up the replay. Bombadil. Okay. I never really understood. Is the pull up the replay meme or you guys mocking me? That's what it feels like. I just like saying it because you guys say it all the time. Azarius, greetings from Germany. I caught you live. Hello, Azarius. You have a very good name. Azarius, your name it seems powerful. Azarius. My name is Azarius Marcimus Aurelius. Husband to a murdered son. Father to a murdered wife. My restaurant nor my clinic is upgraded. But I will find you in this life or the next. That's the quote, right, guys? Why don't we pawn the replay? Dumpster, you have never been funny. When are you going to play Sekiro and stream it for me? Hey, I see you've got all the parts. Good job. You've returned all the parts to Bomber Nanimon. An old name from the first WoW times. Oh, nice one, Azarius. Rayford sounds like a name from Trails of Cold Steel. Is that not what Alicia's mum and dad are called? Bomber Nanimon regenerated. Right now, I could say what I wanted to say. I don't know why I always bring up Trails of Cold Steel. Like, you guys are always going to get that reference because it's so niche. Father to a murdered wife? What? Ali, don't ask questions. I've completely forgotten what I wanted to ask you. Bomber Nanimon, this right here is my entire life and the vibe that I totally and utterly empathize with. Sorry, says Bomber Nanimon, I've completely forgotten what I wanted to ask you. Like me in every job interview ever. Sorry, I've forgotten what my name is. Although you've already done a lot of hard work for me, let's just put the past behind us. You made your past your past. Alright, this guy's gonna give us an absolute dog shit reward. We get Reliquite ×5, guys. Don't worry, those stones don't explode. If you want an explosion, use them for Digivolution. Ha ha ha. A terrible reward, guys. A terrible reward for a terrible... It's actually quite a fun quest, the treasure hunt finding his parts, but the reward sucks. That man's just given us the equivalent of like an ant farm that you find in a cereal box when you're like 4 years old. You know, like... Or some sort... Not like the ant farm itself, but like the powder you would use for growing like seahorses in the bath or something. Do you guys know what I'm trying to... Does any of what I'm saying make any sense right now? I sound like a raving lunatic. Wasn't there like a thing for putting like growing seahorses in the bath or so? I don't know, I'm mixing up here, but it's a shit reward, alright? That's all you guys have to know. You're bugging someone else to stream Sekiro besides me, the betrayal? Yes, I've given up hope on you. Okay. I'm just expanding my options. When you played Digimon Card Battle PS1, Dumpster, you can't do the tick for tack, play this game, I'll play this game, because I have played way more games than you've played for me, and you're in my debt 1,000-fold, okay? That's not how that works. That's not even close, Dumpster. You owe me like 10 games before I play any of your trash recommendations. How do you know I'm not going to play Digimon Digital Card Battle immediately tomorrow, Dumpster? I might be. Sea Monkeys, thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Castor Valis, I'm so glad that somebody got my bonkers trash ramblings and turned them into a congruent sentence. Okay, autopilot. Yes, no, maybe. We've not been up the top of the volcano. There's a couple of Digimon we could beat up there. We'll leave it for later. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Wow. Right, to Bonnie Resort or to not to Bonnie Resort? Do I even have enough cash for this? Hello? Oh, delicious. I just have enough. Right, guys, we're going to do the Paimon quests before our Digimon explode. I have a strong feeling I'm going to get halfway up this hill. I'm going to put them to sleep. They're going to wake up in the morning and somebody's going to die immediately. And then we're going to be screwed. In which case, I've just lost all of my money. But do you know what? It's worth the gamble. Can we recruit Pied? Wait, or do we have to? As long as we don't leave, we're allowed to go to sleep, right? Is that how it works? Piedmon's got a hide and seek challenge. Another Imogen Heap reference today. We're gonna have to call this episode Imogen Heap on YouTube. Another hide and seek reference today. Wow. Piedmon has to be recruited. Unfortunately, he's in a very awkward spot at the top of the tower, and there is no faster way to get up here. If you TP to the hinterland part of Bonnie Resort, it takes you to the cemetery where Skull Greymon is, which is quite good for your training later on, but it's not good for us right now when we need to get to places. We can check in to see if Wizardmon has been recruited, because I actually don't know if he joined the city yet or not. Bonnie Resort, Ali. Listen, you can mock me, Ali, when you look after your snails properly, okay? You amateur. Play Super All Pets to Horse Adventures Kart HD Remaster by Square Enix's PR Valkyrie. Valkyrie, is that the first thing you've written in my Twitch chat in 2 hours? Really? Really? That's not funny. Tenchu Stealth Assassins, Digimon Car Battle, Digimon World 4, Complete Resident Evil 1, takes like 3 hours, Sonic 3 from Mega Drive, have you done anything for me? I'm sure I've carried you in countless games of League of Legends, okay? As well as being your full-term social carer in public, okay? I put your helmet on every day before I take you out a walk. You could at least fight Lady Butterfly for me once, you fucking cheapskate. I need to own it officially and not on PC, cough cough. Jesse, listen. Jesse, you can't come crawling back to me now that I'm finally asking Dumpster to play Sekiro, okay? I asked you years ago. Years! Digimon must be by far the richest Digimon in existence. DMNC97. See if we want to get into the nitty gritty of Digimon. How the heck is Digimon carrying me and my Digimon across the, you know, the stratosphere? Can you, like, how on earth is Digimon picking us up? How does that even work? But yes, he must have lots of money. Afghan says you really want them to die? Well, no, it's not like if I really wanted them to die, guys, I'd feed them devil chips, but I'm trying to find a balance to achieving goals and also not starting something too crazy before these guys get ill. Because if they pass away in the middle of a job, I'm going to be a bit sad. Dumpster 2 is bad, says Black of Our Gaming. He's alright, Tom. He tries his best. I streamed it years ago. Yeah, see, I love those streams. You can trick me once, but I won't let you trick me twice, chat, okay? I don't know about Birdmon being the richest. You've got Etamon literally in control of the stocks. For all we know, he's embezzling. He looks like the type to smuggle things up his ass when he leaves the office every day, Seth. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. I do want to tap that little part over there, that little point, but actually Greymon might pay us. Let's see what Greymon pays us. When you say fight Lady Butterfly once, Shadows will die twice, but I will die a lot more. I'm sure, like I said, I've seen you die countless times in League of Legends, okay? I've embraced your pain. We're not cutting a deal on this, Dumpster, okay? He wants my rage. You don't have to rage when playing Sekiro, Dumpster. I believe in you. You've got what it takes. Just go plus ultra, be your first try. I just realised I need to watch it 4. I spoiled it myself here. Zarius, don't you worry. I won't tell you what happens in episode 4. We get mega. Zarius, where did you tell me you were from? Did you tell me where you were from, Azarius? Did I why do I think you're from Germany? Did you mention that? The official King Willex. Hey, Willex, what's up, dude? This game, let me tell you what. I was excited for this to come out, but having to see your Digimon die repeatedly wasn't something I was looking forward to. Is that the end of the story, King Willex? I mean, your Digimon do die, but not very often. I've only seen one pair of Digimon die in this playthrough so far, and we are, let me tell you guys, old. 34 hours and 25 minutes and 30 seconds into the playthrough. I've seen one set of deaths. 34 hours of gaming. You don't have to see them die that often, guys. Unless you're new to the game, in which case they might die more often. We might die here, actually. This is the most toy Agamon I've ever seen in my life. Oh, fuck it, let's go. This is going to be an absolute party. How many Digimon is this? I don't know what the maximum number of Digimon you can fight is. We might die here. I came here for Piedmon, not death. Fuck it. I'm doing it, chat. What are you going to do about it? Germany! Oh yeah, you did tell me you're from Germany, Azaria, so I didn't make that up. Okay, nice. Sorry. Any sympathy for me? What do you think you are, a 54-month sub? No need to apologise, and Dankishin was cute. Azanias, don't say it was cute. I'm trying myself. I'm trying my best. And myself. Right, hold on. I did not mean to get in another fight. Cactuar, I mean, it's like a little annoying if your Digimon decide to kick the bucket just before a story event you needed to. Cactuar, I'll tell you something that's a little annoying. Your face. No, I mean, yeah, guys, it can happen. It can happen, but, like, you know... Guys, life is full of trials and tribulations, okay? It's full of difficulties. It's full of lady butterflies. And silly things. And people saying silly things in your Twitch chat and YouTube chat all the time, right? But it's okay. You handle it, you know? You handle the biz. It's character building. You get out the other side, you're better. Most of the time. Actually... Right, I'm gonna go and harvest some stuff over here. One moment. Listen. Skelchy, how you doing? Welcome back.
Yes.
Willix, do you think you'd ever give it another go? Do you think you could ever bring yourself to go for round 2, or are you officially done? Not trolling, but how do you put so many hours into something that has an end? Maybe I had MML brain. Jaxrath, are you telling me you've never played anything other than an MMO for more than 30 hours? Jaxrath, what do you mean? How do you put so many hours into something that has an end? Jaxrath, you never played a single player game for more than 30 hours before? Come on, bro. Really? Never played The Witcher 3? Never played Skyrim? Oh, come on, dude. Right, I'm going to show you guys inside the pink house here because we haven't been in here yet and I wanted to give you a little peek. Oh! Who's that Pokemon? It's your mum. Right, hold on. Guys, it's my Otismon. He's just waiting here. I don't know if I want to talk to him. I'm scared. My Otismon, are you... My Otismon, hi. What do you want from me? Oh, it's you, the human helping develop the city, the man in the chippy. My name is Myotismon. I conduct all sorts of business with the goal of developing each area, including Bonnet Resort here. Guys, he's a drug dealer. Yes, all sorts. I thought I'd like to have a powwow with you just once. Everything you're doing is turning Floatia into a fascinating place. I might even invest a bit myself. Anyways, business is business. Would you fulfill my request as a condition of our deal? Mate, I didn't... Wait, what? A deal? A deal? Sure, I'm all ears. Okay, I'll answer. Right, answer. Okay, I'll get to the point. There's but one thing I desire, and it's my treasured parasol, my stolen umbrella. Please get it back. It's my favourite thing, you see. Without it, I just can't go out during the day at my leisure. Because he's a vampire. The thief to Raymon is at Logic Volcano. There's no time to lose. Alright, you need an umbrella for Myotismon. I know that sounds like something I would make up. That sounds like something like you guys would say, Jack, how do you get my Otismon? And I'm like, oh, you have to get this umbrella from the volcano. It sounds like something I've just entirely pulled out of my rectum. But in this one instance, it's actually real. You have to actually go and get his umbrella. So there you go. Another objective for us, fellas and fellaettes. Let's grab this. We're not here for my Otismon and his adult toys, okay? We're here for Piedmon. Unfortunately, my Digimon are going to die, though. Is that worrying? I don't want my Digimon to die right now, but I think there's a strong hold. It's pink. What do you guys say here? 30 minutes max, says Motheb. Hello, Motheb. I'm still playing in my third restart of the game till I get it right. Well, X, I believe in you, homie. This is the time. How about you try something a bit harder? Azarius says... Azarius, hold on, I got this. Round flesh sheets and Tiken Tier Rung Superwatchung. Sof Gaben Ubert Trangwan Sketses. Azarius, how was that on a scale of 1 to catastrophic? I found Ultimate Online and stopped console. Okay, fair enough, Jaxrath, fair enough. Not since the PS1. Jaxrath, didn't we pick you up when we played Monster Hunter? What does that count? Does that count as an online? I guess that's online. Does that not count? How much did you... Jaxrath, how much time did you put in a Monster Hunter? Yeah, I know, my grammar sucks. No, it's fine. It's just... I'm the idiot, Azarius. Don't worry about it. He's standing there menacingly. Speaking of, hello Piedmon. Ho ho ho. Excuse me, you don't know about my activities. You're late, Mr. Wumpus. A vampire, he's a distinguished gentleman. Why is his up... DC Seth asks, why is his umbrella up your rectum? Seth, moving on. Oh, you're late, Mr. Wumpus. My ass is like the rumour... I was going to say my ass is like the rumour requirement, but I don't know why I'm going down this path. Normally I would say your mum's ass is like that, but Seth, you gifted lots of subs, so we'll let you off the hook this one time. God, how do we bounce back from this? I've been watching you ever since you set foot in Bonnie Resort. Oh, have you? Your ass is like Gringotts. Everyone makes a deposit. That sounded like you want to succumb... Oh, you want to summon Cthulhu. Speaking of asses and Cthulhu. It's a live service and will be updated for a bit, but it's a rarity for me. Okay. Okay. I've been keeping a close eye on you. Bet you didn't notice. Well, you wouldn't know unless you're told. That's the power of my tricks. Mate, you've got willing boots the size of the moon, mate. I could hear you coming a mile away in those. Look at those. Look at those beasts. What, are they fireproof? Of course, it's no fun if you don't find me, for me or you. So, what should we do? How about a little hide and seek? The rule is simple. Find me in my hiding spots 3 times today. I won't leave Bonnie Resort, and of course I have a reward ready for you if you win. Now, if you lose, that'll be an ego boost for me. Your partner Digimon might get a bit depressed. Wait a minute, do I get a full day to do this or what? Did he say you have to find me today, chat? Is this... Because I don't have a lot of time left to find this guy 3 times. It's almost bedtime. Do I have to do it before the end of the day? Let me just fight some monsters for a minute while I figure this out. Is his close eye his winking butthole? AK, you don't get to ask me those questions in front of all my friends. I'm here for League Fridays, let's go. Wait, why is it Monday? Somebody help me. Somebody feels like Kiki is watching me. I always feel like Piedmon is watching me. Oh, and as I don't know how I change it, I am Yochino from the comments. Ah, Azarius, you're Yochino. Just so you know who I am. Okay. I did see a Yochino in my comments recently. He seems like a cool guy. Azarius, that's you, is it? So Arius, Azarius, YouTube does this thing where, like, I don't know why it is the way it is. When I click on my notifications, it'll tell me what your guys' name is. But then when I go into the comment, it changes it. Like, I don't know why. It's like an out... Basically, sometimes YouTube shows me, like, old usernames or something. I don't know what's going on there. It's really strange. YouTube is like it's like a jank website sometimes, and I have a strong suspicion it's built on years and years of spaghetti code. Sometimes I will call you guys the name I see on my phone, like I'll be responding on my phone. I'll open my phone one day and I'll have some YouTube comments. So I'll sit there and I'll reply to the YouTube comments, and it'll come up the name that you guys have attached to your account. But then when I go onto the video, like out of the notification onto the video, the name is different. It's like an older version, or like your mobile name or something. I don't know what triggers it or what causes it. It's a bit strange. If you guys ever see me calling you guys by a weird name, it's because YouTube does this fucking strange thing. I don't know why, but there you have it. I just camp out in front of him and do it the next day. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here, Seth. I'm going to try and make some money before the end of the day, says Titi. Hello, Titi. Titi. Tigawa Titi. He's got big titties. The official King Bullock says, funny how Piedmon, Puppetmon, Metal Siegemon, Machinedmon are the 4 Dark Masters, yet they're split up in this game like they don't know who they are. Yeah, I think the lore gets put on pause for these kind of games, Willix. Hashtag the PS Vita. Who knows, mate? Alright. Maybe we are all ninjas, it's not impossible. Azarius, are you trying to tell me that you also work from the... Were you also trained by the League of Shadows? A likely story. I don't know how it works either. Sometimes it shows the username you put in, and other times it just completely doxes you because you filled out your personal information in it at some point. Yeah. I feel like sometimes I feel like I'm violating you guys by replying to the name that I see. You know? And then... Yeah, I don't know. I don't mean to cause you guys alarm. I just type in the name that I see sometimes. But like the notification bar reveals too much. I don't know what's... I don't know why YouTube is the way it is. It's a fucking weird website. It is honestly baffling. Is that why you call me strange names as well? No, KK, that's just when you're dressed up in my room at night as a... As your cosplay of Mr. Tumnus from the Chronicles of Narnia. Wouldn't be the first violation, Jack... Wait a minute. I always feel like the chat is so silly. How much food do I have? Enough to feed these guys in the morning. Okay, we've got an hour to get through, and then another hour after that. I mean... good. We didn't really time this very well, did we? Oh, fucking piss off. Right, I'll tell you what, let's just camp twice and then go to sleep. How many 10 uses do we have? Honestly, see, at this rate, guys, we probably could have done it in time. At this rate, we probably could have just fucking done it. Right, okay. If my tent collapses after 1 use, I'm going to be absolutely livid. 5 uses left. Gamer level up. Oh, a coriander. Hell yeah, dude. Nice little respawn there. Delicious. Don't even say a fucking word, you. 20 seconds? Let's not use the 10 again. Let's just wait. Let's just wait, guys. I'll take a couple of fights and make some cash. Some cash money. Mr. Tumnus, what a shout. Fawning over you. I'm Mr. Tumnus. Welcome to Narnia. Give me back my sock, you goat bastard. Name that reference, guys. I'll be very impressed. Listen, I nailed that cosplay before I nailed that photo frame you were complaining about. Oh, I see what you did there, KK. KK, how was work today? How are you? Did you have a fantastic day at the office? Right, man, I got 25 seconds to do something, guys. I kind of need to go for a whiz, but I don't trust my game to not kill me in that time. Hey, Willix, welcome. From YouTube to the Twitch chat, to the pen, to the booth, to the king, to the ring. I don't know what the words are. Right. 8 seconds. Hold. 5, 4, 3. Imagine they just dead. Imagine they just immediately. Right, lads. I need you to hang on a little bit longer. These have survived this long. These can do another day. I believe. Sleep. No deaths. Somebody's gonna die, I can feel it. Family Guy! Ali, you would know that, wouldn't you? Hey, Willix, what's up? I'm getting bum rushed. I'm getting bum rushed by some Agamon. Hold. Best mate. Only the best for my lads. You can have one of those. Make you happy. And you can have a Digistock because you're fat. Right. Piedmon, mate, how is it going? Ho ho, you're late, Mr. Wumpus. Yeah, Piedmon, we get it, you're a creep. Hide and seek, yeah, Imagine Heat, right, we're ready. Alright, let's do it, cool. Right, guys, I'm going to tell you something. Of all the things to pay attention to, this quest is probably worth keeping an eye on, because this mofo is actually quite tricky. This is one of the only, like, quests in the game that actually has a degree of challenge to it. Now, luckily, he always spawns in the same place every single time you play, so once you know where his hiding spots are, it gets surprisingly easier, or it's fine once you do it over and over again. However, the first time you do this, it's awkward. This little indicator here is your first clue that he's in this loading screen somewhere. Obviously, this area is massive. So, unless I'm much mistaken, there's two places I always get back to front on which area this guy hides in. I think the first one is actually on this path here. So, trying to find Piedmon is not the hardest thing in the world, but it is a bit weird. Considering everything else in the game is built for toddlers, this particular challenge is a little bit awkward. I say built for toddlers like this game doesn't mercilessly brutalize you every single time you fight something, but in terms of like your quests, when you're not in a fight, this game gives you very simple objectives. Go here, talk to this Digimon. You know, sometimes you talk to the Digimon and they just immediately join the city, right? This one actually takes a degree of effort the first time you do it. So I'm going to show you where Piedmon spawns. I think the first one is in this direction over here. As you approach, you will get a clue from the game that he's in the area. So you're kind of hoping for that, like, that little pop-up. I think it should happen here, unless I'm much mistaken. Yeah. You get this clue. You sense Piedmon's presence is very close by. So, after this, you go around here. You see him, he's actually behind the wall. He's a bit of a shithead, honestly. He's a bit of a shithead. Like, I don't know, man. Either he's really good at hide and seek, or he just doesn't care about your happiness. Probably a mixture of both. Why you're playing hide and seek with Piedmon, I have no idea, by the way, but that's just what he wants you to do. I guess he's lonely. We're going to have to clear out these Agumon here, which is fine. We could do one final EXE for the day, but I think we'll hold on to it just in case. I mean, we know there's multiple universes, as seen with Reina or whatever her name is, so this is just a universe where the Dark Masters isn't a thing? I mean, I guess so, guys. If you want to logically try and piece together some sort of, like, comprehensive, like, if you're trying to put together a comprehensive reason why these guys don't know each other, like the Dark Masters, you could find some sort of lore to jump through to make it make sense in your brain, guys, but the reality is they don't speak to each other or communicate about each other because it was a fucking PS Vita game. That's literally it. When they made this game, there was probably some intern sweating 80 hours a week trying to get this fucking game cranked out by himself. Like, that's literally it. There's not really... If you guys want to tell yourselves whatever, it's fine, but it's just... When this game came out, they probably couldn't put that together, or they didn't write it in because they were stuck for time. I know, like, I'm probably going to get a comment in, like, 3 years' time by some guy being like, well, actually, it's pretty inevitable, but, I mean, it is what it is. If they had more time to flush this game out and really give this universe, like, a really nice setup, yeah, they could have maybe made some connections. Maybe the Dark Masters could have talked about each other or acknowledged each other or whatever, but, yeah, it's just whatever. It's a very light story in this game regardless. I think we're lucky to have what we have. Oh ho, well done, but this is just the beginning. It'll only get harder now. Piedmon, how do you know what your dad said last night when I visited him? Right, let's go to the next hiding spot, guys. Remember, if you leave Bonnie Resort to do anything, let's say your Digimon are tired and your tent's broken and you don't want to sleep outside, or let's say that you have to train and go somewhere, or you run out of food, you do have to, you fail Piedmon's quest if you leave, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if you get a warning about it. But, or maybe is it the other way around, guys? You're allowed to leave Bonnie Resort, but you have 24 hours to find them? I can't actually remember how it works. I always just do it in one sitting anyway, if you can help it. Let's go for it. That's probably what we're going to do. We will grab these pieces of wood here. I'm looking for Godwoods, or Greatwoods. Greatwoods, I think, not Godwoods. We'll get that later. I can't wait for Time Stranger. Yeah, me too. Will X, me too. I don't think Boltmon... Not Boltmon. Boltmon. Jeez, I'm doing it again. Boltmon's not talking this. Did you play Digimon Survive? Ask Azarius. I did, Azarius. If you're talking to me, I did, yeah. I have a full playthrough of Digimon Survive, fully edited on this channel, guys. It's only, I think it's like a 6-episode series. 4-hour VODs, kind of similar to what Next Order is, edited down slightly. Blind playthrough. It's available on my channel if you guys want to have a look at it at any point. You'll find it in the playlist tab. You lose if you leave, says Ali. Okay, so confirmed. Okay. Let's go back the way. Today was a relatively good day in the office, yes. Gonna do some client work in a bit, but chilling for now. Hey, nice. Azaria says, I hate this shit. I used the internet to solve it. Yeah, I mean, you can if you want, guys. Yeah, for sure. A lot of the issues for Digimon World can be solved by doing a quick Google search. So if something is... I like when people will tell me they try to solve this stuff, like, by themselves, but it's a single-player game. The rules are, do whatever makes you happy. I'm pretty sure I had to Google where Piedmon was as well. I didn't solve this on my own. I didn't 400 IQ this. This next hiding spot up ahead is really quite ugly. And I'll show you this why in a minute. So we've obviously found Piedmon in his first location, right? Nice and simple. This next area is super weird. Partly because of a graphical thing, but partly because it's just strange. It doesn't make any sense. That's a giant Toyagamon, by the way. If you don't want to fight him, well, don't fight him. Toyagamon, King Toyagamon. We're going to avoid him at all costs. He's a big boy. Just stay focused for the time being. Right, when you get to here, it'll tell you that Piedmon is close by again. He's actually, and this is bizarre, in the tree. And the only clue that you get that he's in the tree is, I'm trying to show you, see that? Mate. Toyagamon's coming over as well. Let's just fight these guys. You can actually see his little ribbons, one of his streamers from like his sword or whatever, sticking out the tree. It is totally and utterly whack. But yeah, you have to click X on him this time. In fact, I think you have to click X on him every time you do this, but there you have it, chat. This is his second hiding spot. If you don't even see it yet, I'm going to show you in a second. That tree to my left there, he's in that. I like how they pronounce Machinedramon's name, Machinedramon. This game cracks me up. Oh, Willex. That is the password to getting into the stream today. Machinedramon. Yeah. That's part of our bingo card of things to chat about. Right, you have to come over here and examine this, guys. You hit X on this tree. Excellent, very impressive that you found me here. But you still have one round left. You'll regret it if you start resting your laurels now. Painful. Piedmon went and hid again. Alright, naturally, if you were to follow your way... I mean, at this point, you might go anywhere, right? You might think, oh, is the quest done? No, you gotta find him one last time. And honestly, if you're really unlucky here, or maybe you're thinking about outside the box, you might actually start heading back up to the top of Bonnie Resort. Maybe you think he's in the mansion, or hiding in the somewhere else. You have to go through the tunnel here, guys. And when you know this, it's really obvious. He kind of follows a pattern, right, like a path. But it might not be obvious for people as well, right? Like, once you know it's like, alright, cool, no big deal. But see, when you didn't know this, or if you had to Google it, bit of a pain. Especially because this area is so large, right? But who spotted me? Thanks for watching the playthrough, dude. I appreciate you guys. One thing I'll say, and one thing I've said quite a lot over the last couple of days, if you're watching the live stream today, guys, and you're watching on YouTube, shoot me a like on the live stream if possible. That would be awesome. And then secondly, if you guys are watching the playthrough on YouTube, like episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 episodes out right now. Episode 5, this one that we're recording today, this will be out tomorrow evening. Try and leave me a like on the videos as well, guys, because it helps out super, super, super muchly. I think a lot of people, when they watch YouTube, they typically just, you know, they just watch and then that's it. If you guys can like the videos when you watch them, it helps out a lot. I think we've been getting like, I think episode 2 and 3 have over 1,000 views now, which is really good. Episode 1 has lots of views, which is really cool. Trying to get my likes and comments up, so if you just want to help me out, that's obviously up to you guys. I'm not demanding, I'm just asking. As a favour for ya boy, you know? Even if the comment doesn't mean much, guys, even if the comment on YouTube is like, oh, hey dude, I'm watching today, or hey, I'm here from the live stream, or just started episode 1, like anything, doesn't matter. It's super helpful. I see a lot of you guys doing that every day, like making an effort for the algorithm, and that is that helps out more than you know. Because we're basically competing against everybody else making like videos on YouTube, and that can be quite tough sometimes. But you guys are picking it up, which is really crazy. Alright, I'm just taking full advantage of this area just now, guys. We're going to be grabbing as much stuff from here as we can. I thought there was another collection point over here, and I guess I was wrong. Right, there's two things we need to worry about. There's the tree over here that I want to tap, and then there's obviously inside the area. Let's, actually, I've got a plan. Let me just quickly go into the chapel. I've got a question. Yes. Okay, cool. So we came in here earlier, and as you guys saw if you were here in the stream earlier, you might have seen us fighting a weird Garurumon in here. Because of Piedmon's quest, I don't think Weird Garurumon is actually here, is he? Okay, nice. That's really cool. So we got two options here. Check this out. Again, I'm just looking for the spawns of the items in this room because they can be quite good. Unfortunately, this Digimon here still will not speak to us, I don't think. She is pretty late game, so don't worry about her. If you don't know how to interact with her or how to get her to speak to you, it's prosperity based, guys. It will only happen way later, so don't just ignore her for just now. You can't really interact with her. We have been told that Piedmon's in this room. This is his last hiding spot, and this time you get no clue as to where he is, other than, you know, the fact that there's only one thing in this room and it's the piano. There's no, like, he's not sticking out of the piano this time like he was in the tree. It's just the piano. You go up and you click on it, and he's in it. I don't, how Piedmon got himself into the piano, we will never know. We don't ask questions. Yes, Via. It can't be. I dare say, I can't believe it. Ho ho! Bolts and hose. I honestly didn't think you'd make it this far. If it was just a guess, then it was a very lucky one. I wanted to have a bit more fun, but oh well, a promise is a promise. As a reward, I'll head over to Floatia. Of course, I know what you're after. I've been watching after all. Oh, you knew that I wanted a nice Twinkie for my supper tonight. I'll give you a Twinkie tonight, boy. Piedmon, please. Okay, we want to harvest this point always, guys, because holy water, which you can get from here because it's a church, very useful later on. We won't need it now, but we will need copious amounts of holy water for the final upgrades to some of our sea banks in the city. So make sure you grab this while Piedmon is here. Yokomon still doesn't want to talk to us, I bet. Yokomon, hi. You're a human, how dull. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get out of here, guys. I'm going to go back to the village, and then I'm going to go PIRL. Keep thinking up Digimon names. Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. Guys, I've thought up an idea while I was mid-flow. What about to show the harmony of the two important kingdoms in my life? What do you guys think? Guys, what about if we call one of our Digimon Twitch and we call the other one YouTube? And then that way you guys can root for your respective Digimon. Is that a trash idea? I thought that was quite good. I was kind of mid-flow and I was like, man, that's a cool idea. What about if we call one Twitch and we call one YouTube? Do you guys... It could be like Gladiators. You know, like when you were watching Gladiators and you cheer for either like your colour, whatever Gladiator you want, you know? Is that how that works? Mid-flow genius, sub and pleb. That's what we'll do. We'll call the first one that passes away YouTube, because YouTube theoretically came first in my Twitch streaming, in my streaming career, and then Twitch came after. Okay, I'm gonna do it before you shit your pants. Hospital's tempting though, you know? I knows the stuff, not a lot of stuff, but the stuff. Ali, don't you dare high-five yourself like that in front of everyone. Right. Restaurant. On you go, baby. Now we can go and get Serafi, bro. What have you got for me? 3 Digi-Rubies? Sheesh. I'll take some more Digi-Rubies, please. Why am I spending money? I don't have any money. Firewoods? Oh, that's actually not bad. You can go out and find some free wood. Give Agumon red hot ramen and see how red his face gets. Guys, let's get to it. One last training session. We're going to plough the fields until our guys grow old and die. Upgrade the damn hospital if you want. Ali, don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Okay, we plough again. This is probably going to make them tired. We rest them, we sleep them, we die them. Yep. Just as expected. Okay. To the gym. I barely know him. Rest. Serafimon would be at the restaurant? Yes. I know he looks like he's an angel, but he hangs out in the restaurant, yeah. I I think Akakamon starts the quest to recruit him. Oh yeah, we talked about this. You know all the chat, you know the commenters at the start of this episode that furiously typed that Seraphimon was connected to Akakamon. All those comments are going to be like double down in full caps now. Guys, okay, yeah, we remember Akakamon and Seraphimon. Yeah, I remember. Don't worry about it. I can just see, I can hear the smoke coming off keyboards in the distant future as people get antsy about this. Right, it seems a bit silly to train now, but based on... Oh, do you know what we should look at really carefully? I almost forgot, guys. Because we are absolutely loaded on tamer points, bro. Call yourself a real Digimon Next Order fan. I'm fucking loaded. Right, we are going to take Love Injection for 10 TP. And what this is going to do is, as you well know, boost parameter inheritance by 3 levels at rebirth. We're going to buy this for 10 points. And after that, we're going to sit on the rest of our points for now. That is absolutely fine. Actually, ooh, right. Let's go ahead and, yeah, sure. Occasionally half still OP cost. Sure, we'll spend this. I'll get some of our tamer points down before you guys lose your minds. We could also take another backpack upgrade. How much is that? 8. I don't think we're going to go all in on the last egg, but I mean, it's potentially okay. I just don't want to overdo it. Are we going to do any training in the gym with the babies? If so, then maybe HB training would actually be okay. I just feel like it'd be kind of dirty at this point to take some gym training enhancements. I kind of want to save my money for these extractors as well, which is obviously not a great idea, but it's an option. Okay, that'll do for the time being. Let's put you... Boltmon, you are going on HB training, and Mr. Gucci Finn, you are going to go all the way over to... MP training. Alright, it's Betty Buys soon, so we're going to do some quick training to push them through. Those tamer points, I know, right? Somebody's been hiding them. I think it was Etamon up his bum again. I love the... I need love injection in my life right now. Motheb, here's a kiss for you. There you go, buddy, I got you. Right, sleepy time. Are my Digimon going to pass away tomorrow? Let's find out. Nobody started grunting yet. That's worrying. That's a worrying trend. Bedtime, surely. Lads, please, I'm begging yous. Yous can't be doing me like this. They've got another 4 days in them, I can tell already. Shit. So I'm thinking that... You do this, and then you take one of these, and... Are you guys good? Are we healthy? You guys look pretty healthy. Maybe if I just put you guys on a little bit of the old you sit there. We do one. Wait, I'm catching up the HP so they're at least somewhat fair and balanced. I'm doing one more, just one, to get his HP up to 1700. Oh my god, this wheel. My bet is no death today. Ali, your bet is your face. Right, hold on. Outside. Bonus. Is there any time left in you guys? I guess what we could do is go visit Marine Angemon to guarantee. Hold. Marine Angemon, I'm coming. Wait. She would tell us, guys, if we can transfer life, it means they have +2 days left. Surely that's not possible. Marine, with my special techniques? Yeah. Put the colonoscopy in place. Once a day can transfer. However, I can only do this. Yep. By the Yep. Do you want to give it a go? Are you not going to tell me if I can or can't? Hold on, I need to save. Oh, I don't actually want to transfer. I just want to see if it's possible. Hold, chat, hold. We're in the hospital. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Surely not. Oh, no can do. The remaining life is too short. I knew it. If in doubt, guys, at a time like this, you go talk to your homie. What's his face? Your homie whose name? Bottomon, that guy. Yeah. I'll report to Jijimon. Yeah. This is weird. Apparently a round Digimon with a beard and sunglasses is living underground in Faulty X. Okay, I know who that is. That's Nanimon. A crazy fast Digimon has been detected in Faulty X. Hopefully it's not as fast. Not so fast you can't see it. A regal looking Digimon is living in a beautiful mansion in Bonnie Resort. That's my Otismon. Okay, I'll tell you what, guys. Let's go fight a jetpack dog. Let's go fight Jetpack Dog. I think we've got an EXE in us. We could definitely get this fight out of the way. Unfortunately for us, Wizardmon was taking us to Full Ex Machina yesterday. What is it today? Is it Bonnie Resort? WASTELANDS Wastelands. Yeah, that's... yeah, good enough. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Right, we're doing a bit of collecting on our way, guys. We grab, we collect, we forage. I say you try and get as far as you can in the story with them, but I know you said you didn't want to unlock certain parts. It's mostly... So here's the thing, Messiah. I'll let you guys understand this, because I know other people will be thinking this too, so... being able to articulate this with you now is actually a boon. So the reason I don't want to do the next part of the story is because when you do the next story quest that's waiting for us at the tower, right, there's a big moment where you fight a big boss, Blue Karoo arrives, and then he buys some Magic the Gathering cards under the name of Dio Joester, right? No, but realistically, what happens is, when you go to the next part of the story, you fight in the Tower Roads. Oh my god, he got absurdly close. We could have probably fought him. After you do that, you go back to the village, right? And there's some things happen. The main characters talk rubbish in Jijimon's house for about 20 minutes, the usual. And then there's a bit where the plot advances. I don't know if it happens immediately or not, but it'll be happening soon enough. And when it does, there's a fight that happens directly outside of Nye Plains. Now, what my fear is that I prime that part of the story, and then when my rookies are reborn in between the story events, I have to go outside into Nye Plains and I get trapped in the village, because the fight is like too difficult for my rookies to beat. There's a fight against a collection of enemies. It's not a particularly scary fight, but it happens right outside the village. And until you beat it, you kind of end up getting trapped inside. And I don't really want that to happen. Now, the chances of that occurring are very slim. Like, I could gun for it, but then it means I have to force my way through the next few fights to get to it, to beat it. I just can't be arsed with that. So, we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that when we're strong enough. Also, the fight that's coming up in the main story is a pretty cool one. I like the idea of having... Here's a gold guard one. This is the rare spawn, by the way, this little guy here. Check him out. He's only here sometimes. I don't know why he exists, but he's cool. Yeah, I just don't want to get trapped in that scenario where, you know, we get stuck or whatever. Does that make sense? Beat them with one training. Hello, Blue Karoo. Beat them with in training. You want me to fight the fight outside the city with my baby Digimon? He exists to give you money. There's a Blue Karoo in my life, and he is going to be my wife. Right. Mac Galgamon. Mac Galgamon. Here he is. Excuse me, you there. Fight me. Oh, you're actually a bit stunned. Making requests at max speed is my policy. Don't worry about my requests, just listen to the battle rules. If you can beat me in 60 seconds... Nicolas Cage, is that you? I'll become your comrade at max speed. Come on, what do you say? Alright, sure, let's do it, guys. I don't know if we need to EXE for this fight, but see, to make sure we get it in the bag, we're just going to do it. We're just going to go for it. So... This guy is not particularly powerful, but honestly, that move there could actually transform me into a donkey. Alright, straight EXE. No messing around. We just take this guy out of the knees. I don't know if this music cinematic counts as the fight, so, I mean... Does this include the 60 seconds? I don't know. We'll skip it anyway. Luckily, we are very, very, very strong, so... You could skip all this. Alright. That'll do. That's one. I would say we're about 30 seconds in. Nice. This was the last Susan fight. I thought this was not going to be the last Susan fight. Good thing about doing this is we get some money, which is nice. Unfortunately, I don't think we learn any moves from Matt Galgamon here. So fast! Did all my moves look in slow motion to you? Whoops, losers can't go flapping their gums. As promised, I'll join you guys. I'll move to the city at max speed. Don't stop me now. Matt Galgamon's having a good time. He's having a ball. Alright, sweet. That is that. Is there anything else here I want to grab? Don't stop me now. Having such a good time. Having a ball. What do we get from this? Oh, my Digimon are stuck. Where are they? Thank goodness. Where the hell are you guys? Alright, guys. Look. He's following you about 30 feet back. It's Shia LaBeouf. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying. Oh my god, he breaks into a sprint! His leg gets caught in a bear trap! Alright, okay, sorry. Okay. Are you okay, Vikemon? Vikemon, you're not gonna live another day after this, are you? Surely. You don't have it in you, bro! You're back, Mr. Wumpus. Matt Gaugamon has come back. He's went to the dojo. Fantastic. Jijimon, I've never been so happy as I am just now, mate. Oh! Upgrade, baby! That restaurant is looking damn fine. Ali, we can finally recruit your favorite Digimon. Made my day. But you can do jujitsu. But you can do jujitsu. I actually thought that was a Matrix reference, Dandy Man, but then I realised that's actually... Yeah. That is actually in the actual Kayable Shia LaBeouf. You can do jujitsu. Okay, nice. Warehouse... Dude, that was actually kind of funny. Right, hospital, I'm going to upgrade you. Why the hell not? Fantastic. What you guys got for me? 10 Digipalms. 5 Digiquartz. That Zudamon, that could be better. Go and get me some holy water, mate, please. I'm begging you. And you get me some premium shaft. Or whatever. I'm not even going to talk to you. I don't have the heart. Gumdramon probably has some freebies for me. Let's catch some fish. 2 fishies, guys. 2 fishies, 2 fishies, 2 fishies. For discipline later. We might need discipline. We're going to fish in Bay 2 here. Gucci and Speed still going? Yeah, Kurt, they're hanging in there. I don't know for how much longer. Fallen, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Welcome. Nice to see you here today, guys. Lads, I'm trying to catch you your dinner. Just give me one moment. Jijimon said there was fish in this bay, but I don't think they've populated it very well. Okay, you can have 1 Digifry. Congratulations. Your leg is caught in a bear trap. Right, let's go to the dojo. We are going to do 1 training, and then we're going to rest up, and then that is us, guys. We pray that everything aligns. We pray that everything works out. I remember exploiting the fishing system in Digimon World 1. Okay, our Digimon are getting very tired with 1 training. Surely that's a sign, guys. Bedtime, Lucy. Right, let's go. Sleep. Bedtime, Lucy. All the references today. You guys are going to get none of these. Are you guys alive? Are you guys still living? No. This cannot be true. Dead time, not bedtime. Apparently not. Harry, did you put your name? Oh! It's happening, guys. Vikemon is deep breathing. Was he the young one? He was the young one. Boltboutmon is currently chilling. Okay. We have our first sign of death. Sheesh! Okay, so we did actually transfer life from Boltboutmon. Oh, fuck, I keep saying it. Vikemon to Boltmon. Okay, our first Digi is en route to... Oh, God, now I don't know what to do. Nobody panic. Let's go back in. I think we can... maybe put these guys to nice pastures. Vikemon, you've done enough. Vikemon, you stay in the resting wheel. Bolty McBoltenstein, you stay over here, Speedwag. Speedwag was born into this world first. It looks like he's going to be going out second. Okay, almost. I see you. I see you, Vikemon. I'm hoping maybe with... so this guy's going to pass away halfway through. Probably in the next minute or so. YouTube gang, get ready to pick your Digi-Egg and your Digi... Oh, in fact, your Digi-Name's going to be selected already. Food time. Let's go ahead and do... Ooh la la. You touched my tra-la-la. Let's do this. Oh! I see both Digimon getting a bit snoozy here. Ideally... I mean, maybe in the hour. We get a 1 PM here, maybe. I wonder if... The fact that they're kind of in sync here is really good for us, guys. Really good. There's only... It looks like there's only an hour or 2 between them. Ideally, I would have put them to bed, and then they pass away in the morning. But I think this is the next best thing. In fact, I think I can actually further reduce the gap by waiting... I can wait until the end of the hour, right, to maybe sneak back an hour. Is this tryhard? if I wait till the end of the hour before training, and then I push them into the hour, and then the next hour ticks, it might actually help one of them catch up a little bit. Because you're kind of shaving an hour. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. I got the reference. Synced death? Somewhat synced. They're not going to be perfect. It looks like there's an hour or two between them. But somewhat synced. Good enough for me. And if it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. It's good enough for two. I don't know what the words are. Right, hold on. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. Boltmon, you're on catch-up. Speed. Alright, what we're going to do, guys, we're going to do this nice and smoothly. There is one. Vikemon, you were a pleasure. You've had a real adventure. Jijimon, say goodbye to the Vikester. Right, YouTube, you're up. Make this snappy, guys. I've already decided I'm going to call this guy YouTube. Right, that's your choices, guys. Yellow, purple, pink, white, yellow, triangles, clouds, green. I think that's it. This is for YouTube to decide. So pick carefully, guys. Purple had 6. Purples have it. Okay, thank you for counting those. With your training bonuses are not important. I agree. Okay, purple it is. Here we go, guys. We've not had this little guy yet, so this is exciting. YouTube, I'm going to take care of your Digimon. They better behave themselves. They best behave themselves. Twitchies, you guys get ready. Actually, if somebody... This is a good idea because we have some time for this. If anybody who is a mod wants to do a poll, this is the remaining options for the Twitchies. This is going to be YouTube. Okay, nice. Let's just lock that in. Boltmon's got a couple of minutes left. I'll set it up, actually. 5 choices, guys. You see, I've got 3 minutes on the poll because I don't know how long we've got. Twitch, good luck. I think that's all of the options, right? YouTube is in the building, guys, in all of his glory. Cute little mofo. Speedwagon, it's time for you to... Well, it's time for us to shift you. I wonder if you can actually on the hour. Are you going to do it on the hour? How sick would that have been? Okay. Next. In we go to training. I'll have a look at some... Oh, baby. YouTube, I gotta take you guys to Skull Greymon. I gotta take you guys... I almost forgot. There are things like ghosts and Shiki in the human world, it seems, to Skull Greymon. They're really frightening. I'd never go where they were. YouTube looks at Skull Greymon with fear. That was mental training. Everything's gone up a little bit. HP, MP, strength, and stamina. There you go, guys. This is what Skull Greymon does. You have to have a baby. But if you come here and speak to him, he will boost everyone. YouTube, congratulations. You're a teeny bit more powerful than you were 10 seconds ago. Okay. Nice. Sorry, I was doing the Digi rap. That's absolutely fine, guys. Go off. Right, over here at the Digi Dojo, I can show you guys. I've already showed you Antelamon. What does he do? Mac Gaugamon, I decided to live here. I'll check your passion for Digivolution at the speed of sound. I'm the master of speed, the Mac Warrior. Let me take a look at you. You've achieved Digivolution for 23 types of Digimon until now. He'll also track your achievement, I guess, guys. You know how many Digivolutions you need for the achievement for like 200? I think he'll count them for you. Not enough at all. You must pursue Digivolution at max speed. Dude, suck my dick. We could look at Poyemon's Digivolution info, but I think we just leave it for a second. Boltmon, we need to get you off to the halls of pasture. Poyemon, you are going to get a slight advantage, but that's just the benefit of being as cute as you are. Let's go ahead and put YouTube on. Look at his stats already, guys. He is absolutely mad. Mad OP. Let's give him a little bit of speed training, and Boltmon, you can rest, because you are going to die. I can't wait for Twitch chat to tie the vote like usual. If they do, I will be the deciding factoid. Alright, Digimon, been a blast hanging with you today. How often do you stream? JFMU, I will be live again tomorrow. So I will see you guys then. 12 PM UK, we're starting just like today. If you guys want to know when I'm going to be live next in your local time zone, guys, head over to my Twitch channel, which is twitch.tv/Mr. Wolfie. Same spelling as YouTube. It should be linked somewhere on my channel. If you go into the main page of my YouTube, you'll find it. If you go into the schedule part of my Twitch stream, you'll see exactly when I'm going to be live next. It's quite a handy little tool. In fact, let me get it. Clouds won with 7 votes, 39%. I've just noticed that, by the way. I better keep an eye on this. Yellow came in second with 5 votes, tied up with pink. 7 votes for Clouds, Twitch chat, not bad. Alright, so actually Clouds was being selected by the YouTube, so you guys are kind of in harmony here. We've got another hour of training to do here. I don't think Boutmon is long left for this world, so let's just go ahead and put you on the MP training. That's fine. I wanted a bug. Jesse, I like bugs too. If it makes you feel any better, I also like bugs. Okay, time to rest. Boutmon, is it your time? Is it your time, son? Digivolution. Oh, Jijimon. Guys, we managed to tie that up just nicely. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Don't get depressed. Your partners can be reborn. Right, Twitch, you have chosen. Let's see if you get the bonus on your egg. It's already been decided. It's locked in. No bonus on the egg. You guys are... I tell you. You guys are trying to get me in trouble. You guys are trying to get me in trouble, I swear. Okay, done. Boom. Wolf, any plans for now for YouTube? Ask Harris. Harris, what's up, man? What are you asking me? YouTube chose no bonus? Yeah, that's okay. Neither did Twitch, it's fine. Awesome, I'll be there. JFMU, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Jijimon has arrived. Okay. Jijimon, let's call these guys Twitch. The left. The left and the right. Twitch, welcome aboard. Okay, let's get Twitch caught up. And then when these guys get rookie, it'll be tomorrow. This might actually work out perfectly. They might digivolve simultaneously, and in which case, we've nailed it. We need to hurry up, though. We've only got a couple of minutes left here. Right, so this is what we're looking at. Twitch and YouTube, here are their stats, respectively. It looks like to me that they're mostly the same. Twitch is going to be doing a little bit of catching up in a minute. So realistically, it doesn't matter what we train. Skull Greymon. Yes. I'm going. Sorry. Twitch is fine. I'm going under control. I'm going to get there. Don't worry. Look. Whew. I was testing you guys and you all passed with flying colours. Calm down. Okay, well done. There seems to be ghosts like Shiki in the human world. They're really frightening. Oh, I can't talk to you guys? Really? Is it a once a day kind of thing? Oh, Twitch, you guys have just been diddled. Oh, Twitch, you guys have just been diddled. And I missed the training spot for the evolution as well from the baby. Right, wait a minute. I missed the training window to digivolve the baby into baby 2, because if I trained once, Twitch would have digivolved to in training 2. I put them both to sleep. They wake up in the morning as rookies. Bish, bash, bosh. I can't train, I don't think. If I train 1 hour without putting them to sleep, one's going to digivolve, which wipes out the care mistake. There's no care mistake. I think it works. I don't know, man. This is a bit sus. HF and out, Twitch, you can rest because you're small. HP training. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a minute, pray. Wait a minute. I want them to be in sync. Digivolve. They didn't digivolve. Twitch, why haven't you digivolved yet? Twitch, you're already giving me a headache. Are you kidding me? He's in training 2, right? Twitch is in training 2? I think it's a once a day kind of thing. Can I train you guys again? You definitely digivolve after 2 hours. And then you go to sleep right after, right? Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing this. Is this really happening? HP training coming right up for ya boy. You can do something. What are you doing? Your wisdom sucks. Oh my god. Right, it's fine. As long as you digivolve here, guys, it's not a mistake. As long as you guys digivolve, it's not a mistake. Oh, thank goodness. I think that overrides it. I think. I don't know. This is going to be interesting. Maybe I can still put you guys to sleep. Hey, there he is. Pokemon. Wonderful. Sleep. I'm going to put you guys to sleep. I can do it! Guys, I might be the best. Double Digivolution into Rookie. Let's go. I'm calling it. Oh! If you's doubted, you're welcome. I got you, chat. I got you. No care mistakes today, baby. Biomon! YouTube! That's you! Other Digivolution, please? Right on the money? Come on, please, one time. Chat, we are actually the best. Oh, it's so good. Alright, come on then, Twitchy. YouTube was Biomon, Twitchy, who you gonna be? Hold. Oh. Vmon! Woo! Actually good! Actually solid! Wait, these Digimon are insane! Oh, lads, let's kick this off. Bonus? No bonus. Okay, calm down. You just don't love me that much. Vmon, come on! Right. Leo Daddy! Are we looking? Do you guys want to see? Are you guys wanting to see? Fan the flames. Right. Do we want to prepare in advance for a Bancho Leomon to get rid of Darkdramon to make this smooth, or do you guys just want to smooth it? Do you guys want to sleeping resets the bonuses? Yeah, I think we nailed it. 3 options available, immediately available for champion, 1 almost there. Oh my goodness. Vmon has access to something, and something. He's got way less at the moment. But don't worry, we'll change that just... No problem whatsoever. Okay, baby. 2 solid Digimon. I love it. We got the Vomon here. I don't have any favorites. I'm not picking favorites. Vomon, pretty badass. Vomon, one of the loves of my life. Okay, big save. We lock this in, guys. Perfectly timed. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. The double rookie Digivolution immediately means that these guys should go into Champion together, Ultimate together, and Mega together. And then after that, we're in the hands of the Digigods. That is us for today, guys. This is where we're going to wrap it up. This is a really nice opportunity for us to call it quits on this episode. So I'm going to make myself big, and I'm going to bid you guys adieu. First of all, let me say goodbye to my recordings today. Wing Zero, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright guys, huge episode today. This would have been episode 5, and I really appreciate you guys for watching. If you've made it to this part of the YouTube episode, because this obviously will be going up on YouTube, then thank you so much for being here. Leave me a like, leave me a comment, tell me what you think about the series so far, and if you're excited for the next part of our playthrough. I know a lot of you guys have been playing alongside me, and that is one of my favourite things to read. I've been seeing a lot of comments about that, and that feels... it's just fun. You know, I know it's a single player game and all, but to see you guys having fun with me, playing alongside me, going through some of your own obstacles, trials, and issues is great. So if you've had any good things happen in the playthrough so far on your end, let me know. If you've had some difficulties and some issues, let me know. We can use the comment section as group therapy potentially. But when we come back tomorrow, we will be going hardcore. So the next episode is going to be filled with training. Biyomon and Vmon are starting off pretty powerful at the moment for rookies. The double synced up Digivolution rebirth is really, really nice, and we're going to take full advantage of that. If you guys have never seen how I train in Next Order, I'm going to teach you guys in the next episode. We're going to go balls to the wall, super hardcore, super serious, super tryhard, and I'm going to show you how the big boys play. There's been a lot of people that have been asking me to do this with Gen 1 and Gen 2. We're finally ready. These guys are going to take us into the late game of Next Order, and also some of the final fights in the game. We're going to get them all the way up to Mega 100%, and we might even take them beyond if we can get there. So thanks for watching again, guys. Take it easy. Peace, peace. Bye-bye.